Yo, 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 yo. What is up, everybody? It's your boy Nas, and we are back in the World of Warcraft. Heck yeah! Time to jump back into it, and we're on that grind right now. Like maybe we'll eventually be up to the point where we can do like some semi-hardcore raiding and stuff. But at the moment, we just gotta gear ourselves out. Like we're already geared enough to do normal and heroic at this point. No, 1 second. I just got a call. I just got a text from my stepsister. 1 second. She needs something real quickly. Alright. Actually, my stepsister needs me to give her a call. 1 second. I'm gonna do that really quickly just before we get really into the stream. So, give me one moment, guys. I'm gonna mute myself. Alright, sorry about that, guys. That was my stepsister. She just was letting me know what our plans were for like Mother's Day and stuff like that, and like what's going on. Like they had this idea to get my mom, my sister's birthstone, because my sister died, and so we're gonna split that gift and stuff like that. It's gonna be a pricey little present, but it'll be something nice for my mom. But other than that, we'll figure it out and we'll see what goes on. But okay, one second. Let me just make sure my stream on my phone is going good. Like the mobile stream is if you're on the short stream. But yo, we're on the grind in World of Warcraft, guys. We're trying to get our get us up and going. And let's see, this one's good. Cool. Just making sure it's all good. Looks like it's fine to me. Anyways. All right, back at it. So, what are we gonna do first? I was working on my delves before delves before I started streaming. I just solo them now as a vengeance demon hunter. Not too hard. So I'm just gonna do that. One second. Turn that off. Okay. Anyways, so what delves do I have left to do? I think I have one left, maybe two. Oh yeah, I have that quest turned in. One second. Turn this in.
You are acknowledged.
All right, give me a key. Ooh, bracers. 36. Not that good. Okay, I'll just get out of here. All right, awesome. But yeah, let's welcome into the stream, guys. We are live. All right. Alright, anyways, let's see. Just make sure all my stuff is good. Okay, sweet. And if Botanic gets on, we'll hang out with him and stuff. And if my other buddy gets on, we'll hang out with him. But he's raiding, so he's gonna probably have to do his own thing for a little while. So yeah. Alright, so anyways, let's go to down here. I'll switch over to Vengeance in a second. I ain't eating my dinner. I got some pasta. Or early lunch, or however how you want to look at it. All right, here we go. I'm gonna switch over to Vengeance, and I'll just knock out this dev by myself. It's much easier, like they said, to just solo them. Much easier just to solo the delves. Like I don't mind doing them in a group, but it's just so much easier to solo. Ooh, what hell? Oh, never mind. I need to turn that add-on off. I don't even use it.
Resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
All right, just making sure everything is good. I think we're fine. All right. Much better. There we go.
Looks like someone
I need to tighten this thing. I need to get a screwdriver sometime.
Anyone care to collect?
Pasta. All right, let's get it. Let's get it, guys. I'm getting used to the flying too, which is nice. All right, should be back here. Yep. Switch over to Vengeance. Very helpful. There we go. Now the only thing I need now is a juicy pair of boots. That's the only thing I need now. Whee! Well, hold on. Whee! I'm a demon hunter.
Yo, be good.
All right, this will be an interesting one to do solo. Actually, I'll do it pretty easily though. Yeah, thank you guys for coming out to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good day. Yesterday I could have had a better day. I just wasn't feeling too good, but today I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Alright, so fight you, big guy. Come here, big guy. I can take these guys too. Why not? I need to be a better hotkeys for those. Alright, let's get it.
I need to get closer.
I am a vengeance demon hunter. Where at least right now I am. Egg.
Watch your step.
Don't have a
Eat that like a champion. Well, I am a champion. Alright, so I need to get these. Alright. This mining monstrosity going. Alright, well, y'all, don't be shy, guys. If you're in the chat, chat with your boy. How y'all doing? Hope y'all are doing well. If you're new, veterans, anyone, don't be shy. Chat. I'd love to hear from new faces. That's one. Auto loot's not working for some reason. Alright. Yo! Oh boy. What's up, Sid? look what happened. Like I know you used to play WoW, but like look what's going on now. Yeah, I decided to. My friend wanted me to come back and try it out, so I was like, you know what? I'll give it a whirl. I just started playing like less than a week ago. Am I gonna hop in VC in a little bit, homie? Yeah, I'll hop in a little bit. Give me a second. I'm just in combat right now. I was waiting for people to jump in to ask. Yeah, how you doing, Sid? Welcome in as well, Yua. Yeah, I'll jump in a little bit. How you doing, Yua? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Take your time. Okay, no problem. Let me just kill all this shit. I should be fine to do it.
I need to get closer.
There we go.
It's too far away. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I'll jump into Discord. Whoa! Hold on, I can't stand still for too long. Yeah, just jump into the Nos and Friends one. It's a casual day, so we can let the regular people hang out with us. I'm in Nos and Friends, by the way. Buy her a new one. What? I hate my mom's mower. Oh, I was like, I read your message first, Sid. I was like, huh? But now I get it why that was said. Yeah, why do you hate your mom more? Hold on, let me get. Go ahead.
I can't attack that target. I need to get closer.
Oh, that's the worst when a mower is like that. I've done that. Okay, hold on. They can't hear you in chat yet. I mean, in stream yet. Like, let me first survive because I'm in combat. But yeah. Maybe not for Mother's Day though. I she appreciate that. It's not a bad idea though. Like yeah, like if getting your mom a new mower for Mother's Day. Although it'd kind of be like you giving yourself a present because I'm guessing you're the one who mows rather than she does, right? Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say that'd be more of a gift for the person who uses the mower, not the house owner necessarily. Like yeah, just imagine you just get yourself like one of those like extravagant riding mowers, and then you just be mowing the lawn. Exactly, Mom. Like if I'm gonna mow your lawn, I should be comfortable while doing so.
Well, 70 and that shit.
Oh, your mom was old when she had you then. Was your mom in her 40s or 50s when she had you?
I'm adopted.
Oh, you're adopted. Oh yeah, you're adopted. I forgot about that. Jesus.
Yeah. So it's different.
We forgot. Yeah.
She adopted me when she was 50 something.
Okay,
yeah.
fair enough. Well, at least you're looking after your mom. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, at least you're trying to. Gotta be a good son. How you been, Sid? What have you been up to these days, love? All right.
Volume so I can hear you better. There we go.
Let's see.
Can't get my left Joy-Con on my controller to fucking connect wirelessly. It's pissing me off. I tried everything.
What do you mean?
I tried updating the controllers. I tried fucking.
Are you talking about for your Switch?
Yeah, pissed me off.
Did you do what do you call it? The testing thing where you go into the Switch and then you test the like sensitivity of it.
The controllers work fine when they're attached to the console, but like once I unplug it, only the right one works.
That's weird. Oh, the Joy-Cons. What? Ew. Yeah, you need yourself a Pro controller. That's what you need. You need yourself a Pro controller.
Well,
like
the problem is, don't they connect to the Pro controller?
Say what?
So don't the Joy-Cons connect to the controller thing?
No, a Pro Controller is its own controller. All it is, it's wireless or corded, your choice. Like you control corded to charge, obviously, but it works the same way as
actually, you know what? No. You reminded me of something. I'm gonna, because there was what's it called? Fuck. GameStop sells them for like $20 for the one I want. Is the charge I want?
Yeah, just go get it. Like Pro Controllers are great. Yeah. You just connect it directly to the Switch. There's nothing to do with your Joy-Cons.
I don't have a target.
But yeah, just get it.
Joy-Con is pissing me off.
Yeah, to be honest, in the time I've had my Switch since the original Switch came out, I have never once used the Joy-Cons. Like only to like just to the initial boot up of the console. Other than that, I immediately just Pro Controller all the way. Like I only literally use Joy-Cons to literally turn on the Switch and to configure it all. The first day I got it, that's it. Other than that, never use my Joy-Cons. Joy-Cons are just ass. Like I never played a game that really required the Joy-Cons. I almost had to use them for Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, but you could use them, but because I was using a third-party Pro Controller, which was really good. It just didn't have that that movement sensitivity stuff. But so I had to use my other Pro Controller, which was fine. I was fine with that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the membership for
What? Nintendo Network?
No, the membership for GameStop. I get $5 off. Once a month.
Depends on used and new and stuff like that. Yeah. What?
It's too far away.
I don't know if it's stacked or not.
I doubt it's stacked. So like, that'd be a good deal. Yeah, that sounds fun, Sid. Hopefully you find a buyer for your car. My friend Sid in chat, she lives in Japan. She was born in Australia, but she returned to Australia, I guess, to sell her car. And she tried to sell it before she goes back home. Yeah.
What kind of car is it?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what kind of cars they have in Australia, to be honest.
Can she hear me?
Yeah, she can. Yeah, they can hear you. What kind of car is it, Sid?
I want to know. I'm curious.
Yeah, I have no idea what kind of cars they have. They rock up there in Australia. They probably have similar cars, but they have their own cars too.
I mean, probably. There's a couple of
2017 Nissan X-Trail.
Interesting.
But I don't know anything about cars really, so I don't know what that is.
Mechanic and training here. Nissans are actually solid.
Well, I know what a Nissan is, but I just don't know what the model and stuff is.
It's a 2017
Nissan X-Trail. X-Trail, yeah.
Oh, it's an SUV. Oh, and it's fuel efficient. Ooh. Oh, and it has a range of engine options. It has diesel, hybrid, and basic.
Cool. Small diesel, full WD. She says.
Four-wheel drive. Yeah. Which means all the tire spin instead of just the back two or the front two.
Cool, yeah, like my Subaru is a 4-wheel drive as well. So yeah, those are best. Those are really good cars.
Those are really good for if you're gonna go like off terrain or like.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like my Subaru like has settings where you can actually lower or heighten the pull. So like say if I'm pulling the trailer or something like that. Or.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, like the horsepower.
How long have you had that for?
Huh?
How long have you had that for?
Oh, it was my new Subaru I got last year. Before that I had a 2012 Subaru Legacy, but now I have a 2022 Subaru Legacy.
Features like Nissan Intelligence Speed, power tailgate. I don't know, first I have that.
I need to target something first.
I'm gonna miss this car. She says she's gonna miss it.
That's probably, yeah. It's like I'm reading up on it. It looks like it.
Well, she lives in Japan, so like she's going so and that's where her husband is right now too. So she's gonna be going there, and like, she might not even have a car in Japan. She may just you take the train everywhere. For all I know.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I seen a meme. So like it was a Naruto meme. You know Sasuke when he was younger called Itachi Nissan, so that's like brother or some shit.
Yeah, I saw that.
There's like this meme. It's like the Nissan dealership.
Nissan,
like
yeah.
stop calling us.
Toyota. Toyota. Hey, they're making fun of a car. You're not gay, you gay. Jeff Dunham. I remember talking about Jeff Dunham.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that one.
This is an older one.
Huh. Kind of weird because I've seen most of the old ones.
It was Peanut. Yeah, it was a Peanut bit.
Oh yeah, that just
Like it was, the Peanut was you know, he was imitating Japanese people. He was like, oh, Godzilla, and then he would do a thing where he would just like do a bunch of. What's up, man? How you doing?
Good. How about you?
Not much. Just soloing these delves. Like it's much easier to actually solo the delves because they go based on. They go based. Well, obviously you have to do them as a tank though. Like you probably could do them as a healer, but it'd probably take a little bit longer. But I don't know about DPS. But it's as a Vengeance Demon Hunter, easy. So you might, if you want to solo these delves yourself, you might learn how to play Blood for your second spec. Since your weapon.
I'm just gonna do my tier 8. Or what tier are you doing?
Tier 11 for the maximum reward team. Remember? Like it's not hard to do. It's just like literally the enemies only the maximum enemies only have 150k HP, which is 100.
Honestly, if I had bronze
150 mil
healing, I would be good.
What? If you had what healing?
If I had bronze healing, I'd probably be good as DPS.
Well, yeah, just change them to heals. That's what you need to do. That's literally what you need to do. Like I have my like, all of our tanks have our own self heals and stuff like that. But with bronze healing, you're fine. He's gotta make sure he has the right abilities, like stuff that's meant for healing, and then he'll be fine. Like he's like when you're doing it by yourself, the way it scales to you, it's just based on you. I don't think it's based on having bronze technically, but so it's, or if it is, it's just you and him. And like I've been able to do like every single delve so far without dying once. That's how easy it is, you know.
Bet.
Yeah, the only time I die is when I try to do like a pathing glitch or a pathing thing to go quicker.
Yeah, I'm playing hard gold right now on my 3DS.
What are you saying? What's up, you?
You know, me and Luxify were doing showdown yesterday, and I got an executor with fucking Harvest.
Yeah.
Oh, you did. You were doing the randomized battles where just randomized system.
He was stupid.
I bet. Is that what you guys doing before? Or you guys doing set battles where you pick your teams?
It was randomized.
Oh, it was randomized.
Set battles are too. I feel like set battles are too complicated. Take too long. That's why.
Yeah, it is because everyone comes up with their own strategies, and usually most of the time for showdown, what anyone does is
That's why.
And you can just pull up with the legendary and sweep.
That's what most people do is either they pull up with the legendary sweep or they just do some skull team or some shit like that, you know.
Yeah.
Like most showdown battles, when it comes to creating your own team, it's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie, you know.
That's why randoms are better.
Yeah, it makes you really think on your feet, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think you had a car in Japan. I'm talking to my friend who lives in Australia. Well, she lives in Australia now, but she's going back to Japan. She lives in Japan. Looking for a car. My husband finally got his license. Oh, fun.
This Snorlax is then the executor, dude.
A small cube car. I've heard about those cube cars they have there in Japan. You heard about the cube cars in Japan? I don't know what the models are, but they have these like cube cars that are literally just like boxes. Yeah. Like because they, like most people in Japan don't really need a car to get around because like everything's so close quarters. Yeah. Yeah, if I lived in Japan, I wouldn't have a car myself either. I'd just walk everywhere, or take the bus or subway or whatever, you know.
Oh, hey Sid, what's it like living in Japan? Because I'm considering maybe sometime down the line looking into moving to Japan.
Why would I move? Well, she tried to get me to go to Japan before too. I just don't have the money to do it right now. It's trips are expensive.
Oh, I want to go eventually, at least to visit. I want to go on like a month vacation. But
yeah, it's funny how I met her. She at the time I met her years ago on Facebook. She was actually living in Japan as a traveling nomad. She was like on there like a 1 or 2 year visa, I think, and then and she was gonna go back to Australia.
Let me pull up your stream list.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, she's on the shorts one, by the way. The YouTube shorts one. The vertical format. Go see her.
I'm going to Japan one day.
You go to Japan one day? Yeah, one day. Take your time. Make sure you get your funds, all that good stuff. Like it's not something that you can sleep on. You have to literally really try for stuff like that. Unless you have a really fortunate job.
I mean, it's not that expensive. It's not.
No. Okay, well the
thing that's expensive is the plane ticket.
No, the food. No, dude, the food.
What do you mean?
Yeah, dude, no.
You could've
Okay,
been over this.
the biggest expense you will have when traveling anywhere that's outside your normal like living areas is food, because you're not gonna have food provided for you. You have to buy every single day.
No shit, but
That's gonna be. I do that. Dude, that adds up. Okay, here. I'm talking. Let me do a little
one
math breakdown.
Japanese yen is 70 cents, bro.
Okay, no, dude. Let me do a little breakdown for you. Let's say the average meal is like I'm gonna lowball it like $15. You know. They say $15 for a meal. You buy 3 meals a day, and that's assuming you only do 3. And most people probably would do snacks and stuff too, so you probably add like add maybe another 15 on top of that. So you're spending how much right there, just each day on food?
A simple budget-friendly lunch at a local restaurant might cost around $10.
Well, it depends on where you go, obviously. But like, do you want to go? Are you gonna go when you're traveling to another country? You're gonna want to go to like the really well-known establishments and stuff. No, dude. I think you're under-exaggerating, because like literally, when it comes to expenses, you either have it or you don't. And food is the one thing
I could go right now. I could literally go to Japan for a week.
Well,
right
dude,
now.
you don't have any life expenses right now. You live at home. Like I live with my family, sure, but I pay like, rent, bills, my own car. Like I say, dude, yeah. Like for the average, you gotta realize, for the average person who pays bills and stuff, just because you go to another country, you travel, doesn't mean your other life stops. You know?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the thing. I'm also taking into consideration. It's like I have bills on a regular basis to take care of.
You're forgetting about that shit, bro.
Yeah, like right now you say you can afford it because you don't. No, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm saying, I'm just saying right now you got.
I get it.
Yeah, but just give it another 5 or so years, then see if you say the same thing. That's all I can say, you know.
Oh, I think I will up for that. I'm about to be working a really good job. So
Fair enough, man. I'm saying, like, what I'm saying is, like, when you live on your own and you do your own thing, like, or if you're paying rent or wherever you are, whether it's at your folks' house or your own place, you know.
Oh, yeah, I plan on paying rent here when I'm 21. Even my mom said I don't have to, but I don't want to.
I can't get cheap food for you can get cheap food for around $3 USD. She says, like, eat cheap food though. Like, do you want to eat cheap food today, or do you want to eat like food?
If I were to go to Japan for the vibe,
is it good quality food?
We'll do it. We'll do it. Half of the thing about traveling is you don't just is the food. You want to go and experience the food. Like,
I also brought up a couple noodles. I don't give a fuck. I just want to go to Japan. And the thing I want to
go to Japan too. Like, if I go to Japan, I don't want to eat cheap food. I want to try the gourmet restaurants that they.
You don't have to eat gourmet every day.
No, I'm not saying every day, but I want to try them, and whether you try them once or twice, it's still going to be costly, you know? Good food.
I'm pretty sure the cost of living, I know that, but I'm pretty sure the cost of living in Japan actually is like really good right now. If I'm...
You have to ask her. And it also probably depends where you're living as well.
Obviously, some parts of Japan are going to be way more than others, but like...
But yeah, dude, traveling is not just something you can do on a whim unless you're like you're wealthy. Like most people have to budget, plan like plan how much you're gonna spend each day, and if you're going to another country, you have to not just you can't use your own money. You have to get it converted, and then
the only thing I've seen about Japan that's expensive is those fucking plane tickets. Those plane tickets are not cheap.
Well, yeah, it's because you're going halfway across the world.
Even the hotels out there are fairly cheap compared to here. Like their 5-star hotels, from what I've heard, are about the same as our 3-star hotels in America.
Yeah, like, you see why I say food is going to be your biggest expense. Everything else might be fairly affordable. But,
even the food is like affordable.
Like, let's say like you're not. Let's say that you're just the average American going to Japan. Like I guarantee you, the average person will probably on a daily because they have no choice but to buy food. They'll be spending anywhere from $50 to $100 daily for food. Yep.
Damn, not me, bro.
And also like let's assume you're gonna want like souvenirs and stuff like that, and not just one, like a bunch of souvenirs. That's probably like an extra couple $100, if not more.
I'm only souvenir I'm buying is 3DSs and Game Boys.
The Pokemon Center store, bro.
Facts.
Because I've never been outside the country, but I've traveled to like Florida, California, stuff like that, and that shit.
You could not compare. Do not compare.
Yeah, you travel to California. That's the best stuff.
You should not be comparing U.S. traveling to out-of-state traveling. U.S. traveling is always going to be expensive. U.S. is just expensive.
Well, honestly, it's about from what we're talking about, it's about the same if you just add the hiked up plane ticket price from going across for another country, you know.
Plane ticket aside, the cost of living is yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Because the plane ticket alone will even make it even out. Because like the plane ticket, besides food, will be the biggest expense because you're going to another country.
It's like $1,000 there and back.
Well, it depends. Also, well, it depends on the season, also as well. Like True. Well, that and also depends on the season. Like there's times that a lot of people don't travel to Japan, and those times if you do travel like then, it'd be like cheaper tickets, like different seasons. Like
go like in the middle of the school year, then you're good.
Well, Japan's different with their school year. You know, they're not the same as us. They don't have some. Yeah, they're gonna say school's year round. They don't get a summer. They just go like they just go like they just go straight from one grade to the next usually, unless like maybe holidays and stuff. But other than that, literally it's just like
I could not do that. First of all, no.
I need a target.
Why do you think Japanese are so smart? You know, they're always learning every single day.
Yeah, but bro, you need a rest. Like your brain.
They get holidays. They get holidays and stuff, but they don't get like a full 3 months like we do.
I'll actually contradict like the Japanese really smart comments.
This is my friend Sid, guys.
Hey guys.
We've known each other for like, well, I can't even remember, like 8 years now at this point.
Yeah. Well,
it's been so long.
It's funny, like you think of like Japanese people as like super smart, except that they can only really operate in like a world that was like that doesn't really exist anymore. Like they do a lot of on paper sort of stuff, but they are completely useless when it comes to computers. Like it's really strange when you're in Japan because everyone has this idea that Japan is like super technology advanced and all this and that. Banks close at like 4 o'clock. ATMs close. So much of like
that's rough.
A computer at all. Like, and most of the students had never used a computer. It was like really surprising to me, like how many things were like really like stuck in like the 80s. On top of that, probably like things that you would think exist, like big corporations, like big banks and stuff like that, not having online banking, and it was just very strange for me, actually.
It's very old school and technical, like they're stuck in the old ways when it comes to like certain things like that.
Yeah. It was actually quite surprising to me. But then, I mean, like people think of like everything there being very cheap. A lot of that is because like they haven't had any growth in like 40 years. So like wages are still around $10. Oh, sorry, $10 Australian. About $6 American an hour. And that's for like minimum wage, and that is meant to be for like a professional person as well.
$6
which
minimum
is
wage.
insane.
Damn, that yeah, like literally, like in America, so we can like you couldn't even live off $6 minimum wage. Like you could maybe
absolutely not.
Like yeah, you couldn't do anything with that. Like the minimum wage here, like at least my state is, I think it's $9, and I think it went up a little bit, but most is like anywhere from $8 to $10 depending on the state you live in.
You can actually live off that in Japan. Like,
I was in Japan, maybe,
even
but not
say
here.
like, even say like Tokyo, which is like
where I live, I was struggling with 50.
I need to target something first.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So like Tokyo, which is like considered to be like one of the most expensive cities in the world, you can still find places to rent. For like an average place for about $600. Sorry, about $400 US a month. You can even find like the really cheap places, which are about $200 a month for the, but that's for like the government.
Yeah, I've seen some of those videos of like people like in the most expensive cities in Japan and stuff, finding cheap places to live, and a lot of them are just like literally like a 10x10 space or something like that, like something very small, you know, like, but it's livable and you can make it their own, you know.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah, like there's all kinds of crazy buildings they have in Japan, like for living. Like I saw this one person lived in like a they lived in like a 5x5 room, and it was a vertical room though, so they had like a small ladder to go upstairs. And that was it, you know?
Yeah.
So they had like their bed on the base floor and their office on the floor.
Japan have a different approach when it comes to living. They're very much like about individual living, so it's actually really rare to have like house kind of situations over there, which is why I think overall so cheap. It's because it's aimed at people being able to live by themselves.
That's good because here in America, like you'd be lucky to live by yourself by the time you become an adult. Yeah, like, it's so hard to live on your own these days in America now.
My black ass Popeye's chicken sandwich.
Hey, let's not say stuff like that. he's black, by the way, so he can say shit. He can say shit like that, but doesn't mean he should. You know.
My bad.
You're fine. Yeah. He's got a shrewd sense of humor, which is not bad, you know. But you got to remember, somebody's live streaming here.
I think some of the hard parts about being in Japan as like a foreigner though is like you'll get homesick to like certain foods and they're so expensive to buy in Japan.
Oh shit.
Probably a couple
And
noodles.
not get bread.
Where is this one?
This is being stupid.
What's wrong?
To do.
But yeah, honestly, like if you, like I said, Botanic, if you, like it may not seem like it would be a huge expense, but I guarantee you, no matter where you go, the big expense you'll have is food. It always is, because instead of being
these are fucking expensive.
Like, well, yeah. What's up, Lex? Welcome to stream. Unless you plan it meticulously, like say if you go to Japan and you get a hotel room that has a kitchen or something like that, and then you can buy groceries at that point. But most people who go outside their country, they're not gonna plan like that. They're gonna actually just buy food wherever they are, whenever they're hungry. It's not
to the local
It's really hard to
7-Eleven.
get to the kitchen.
I'm surviving off 7-Eleven food for a week.
I am like, it's funny you say that. I am curious about, like, I've heard the stories about like a Japanese 7-Eleven compared to an American 7-Eleven. I do want to see how like if the gas stations are as hyped up as they claim they are.
Japanese 7-Eleven is just godly. Like you can literally live off the food in there, and it's so cheap. So you can get on
It's
a
actually
giddy
quality food, right?
rice balls. It has gone up a little bit in recent years, but like a basic rice ball is about $1.
Butterfly.
Yo, what's up, Aquila? Welcome to the
I think
stream.
like
How you
80
doing?
cents.
But yeah, I've been always curious about traveling to Japan and seeing those kind of stuff. That'd be sick. Yeah. Like it's the little things that will make the biggest impressions. Like most people think like, oh, just a convenience store. It's not just a convenience store. It's a Japanese convenience store.
And their food isn't all just processed, I'm pretty sure.
Like
Diddy Darrow.
Like Lila, you can make yourself a bit, like not just like any kind of like just cup noodles. You get like all kind of different brands like Bodok and all those different like really delicious brands that are like way better at like a 7-Eleven gas station. And they actually have like ramen makers, like a machine that is made to make ramen. Yeah, like literally it puts boiling water in your thing, and and then it cooks it. Yeah.
Yep, that's the thing.
Yeah, they don't fuck around with their noodles over there.
Dude, am I gonna have to wait?
But yeah.
What do you say, Sid?
No. What did he say? Sorry.
I have no idea.
He's
Oh,
just
I'm
yapping
up
over
his top is this-
Daryl, am I
this
gonna have to
stupid
wait
thing
to
that
whoop your
I get
ass
to
on
work
Showdown again?
If you guys are gonna play Showdown,
want-
would you guys mind going to a different channel? Like just since we have a lot of people now, like if you guys do Showdown, I'm saying
You want to fight an executor again?
Yeah, let's go to a different channel. I'll hand you
they're
an
big
ass
on they're
whooping.
big into Pokemon, so they like playing Pokemon Showdown. So,
Oh,
that that browser game that you just basically make a team and just duke it out with one another, or you just in their case,
The
they,
channel you guys going to do?
just go into one of them.
Yep.
Just go into like the members one or something like that. You guys are both on mods. But yeah, Japan is definitely on my list of places to travel first if I ever go anywhere or ever have some excess money. But we'll see. Like I am coming into a little money and down the line, but it's gonna mainly just go for bills. I think I told you I had a hernia, right, Sid? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Joe and I are going to be buying a bigger house where we're going to start shopping for one probably next year.
Oh,
So
fun.
we'll have room to for you to come and stay if you want.
Ooh, yeah. So that will save me an expense on a hotel.
Yeah.
That'd
There's
be very
actually
nice,
a
yeah.
lot around our area. We're in Kobe, but it's pretty easy to go to places like Himeji-do, which is literally one of the most beautiful castles in the whole world. It is so pretty.
Yeah. Whenever I get into like a little influx of money, that I will definitely hit you up on that offer. That'll be
Go
great.
for it. So what's this stealth thing that you're doing at the moment?
Oh, this is it's kind of like it's kind of like dungeons in a sense, and in kind of like Mythic Plus dungeons as well, because if you up the difficulty, they're harder. But the thing is, you don't have to be in a group to do them. You can do them solo or up to a group of 5. So I'm doing them solo as a tank because actually they go quicker because you don't have to actually look for people, and then the enemies don't gain any more each HP or damage. So it's they're very similar to like I said, like a dungeon. Usually it's just, but the only difference from like Mythic Plus is instead of having a timer, you have lives. So if you run out of lives, you fail to delve, you know. But you still get the reward. You just don't get the upgraded stuff. Yeah.
Like the difficulty adjusts to how many people are in the group.
And also like whatever difficulty I set it to. Like the maximum difficulty is 11, and so I do 11 for the maximum reward. And then there's things called like the delves. There's things like each day you do. There are called bountiful delves, and those are the ones that you need to do to gain like a chance to get like raid ready gear and stuff like that. So basically, so basically you get bonus rewards. Like it's a bountiful. You complete it without losing all your lives. You get the big purple chest as long as you have a key to unlock it, which you get from doing world quest, and it has a chance to drop you gear that can be good enough to be used in a raid.
It's very different to what like WoW used to be like. I mean, back when I quit at the start of.
Yeah, they're definitely making the game more
very, like
a lot has changed coming back into World of Warcraft. Like now these days, everything in the game can be done cross server. Nothing is server exclusive anymore. So you can do like the highest mythic dungeons, mythic raids with people across different servers. And here's the best part: there's no faction ties anymore. You can do it with alliance players or horde players. You can even you can even join a guild and have both horde and alliance in it, cross servers.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So like then you ask like, well, what's the faction point of that? What's the point of having factions? And think the only point of having factions is probably for PvP stuff now. You know. Yeah, it's all kinds of crazy stuff. So you can be literally whatever race you want and be a part of any guild. There is no restrictions anymore. There's no horde and alliance like when it comes to like parses and stuff online anymore. It's just who's doing the best, you know.
Looks like get someone in chat.
Say what?
A killer?
What are you talking about? Oh, a killer? Oh yeah, they said what's up. I said hi. Yeah. I said hi.
Okay.
But yeah, like they've changed so much in the game now. Like even like everything has changed. Like in terms of like how you can do stuff with a group. Like literally you can talk to horde and alliance back and forward. Like if you have world PvP enabled, you can still kill each other if you're horde and alliance, stuff like that. Like little things. But other than that, progression wise, story modes and stuff like that. Well, the story mode stuff or the campaign stuff / raid stuff, you can do with each other. I think it's so cool.
That's freaking cool. Yeah, I still have to stay away there because I know that game would suck me in.
Yeah, okay. Like I came back less than a week ago. I think when was the day I came back? I think it was did I come back on was it Saturday I started playing again? I'm pretty sure it was Saturday I started playing. Yeah. So I've only been playing for about 5 days, you know, give or take. And let's see. What's good, Lackey? Welcome to the stream. What's that? Not old. Oh, mate. Oh, my mate. Are you talking about my friend from Australia? Oh, you're talking to me. I can't tell who you're talking to. Yeah, I'm doing. I'm soloing this 11 delve, easy peasy. Yeah, I think so much stuff has changed with World of Warcraft these days. Sid. Like it's like I've only been playing for about 5 days, but in the short time that I've played, like they have so many ways to catch people back up now. Like you say you get a piece of gear that's an epic up to, that's around the item level of the current raid, but it's not a tier piece. There's an item you can use to transmute that item into a tier piece, and you may never have set foot in that raid.
What?
Yeah, they have all kinds.
Crazy. They've really made it much easier for like casual players.
Yes, they made it very more useful for casual players, and like the item is also.
You think it's because they're losing?
I
mean,
know.
The fact that they've kind of condensed everything together, like Horde and Alliance and everything like that, I guess it makes it feel fuller than it may actually be.
I don't know. I think they're just trying new things, you know, just seeing like what works, what doesn't work. and like what. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna go over here. And just trying new things. It's not a matter of like they're doing it to keep. Well, obviously it's a business. They want to make their fan base happy, and people have probably been suggesting something like this for years. So he showed you everything there is to still too much. Yeah, I've learned a lot on my own, and from other people tell me stuff too. But yeah, but I'm glad they've done some of the stuff they do. They make it more user friendly and more noob friendly, like for people to catch back up or haven't played. Like me, it's been 6 years since I played, so I missed 2 expansions. And they like a lot of these days, like when an expansion starts, they do catch up videos and stuff like that. They let you know like what happened in the midst of this and that and stuff. And so like although you kind of get the story, you may not experience it though.
Yeah. I must admit, I was a little tempted to play WoW again when they did like WoW Classic. That would be.
That comes with a WoW subscription. Kind of I can play that.
Playing vanilla back in the day.
The thing is with WoW Classic compared to retail is I know with WoW Classic I could pick that up and put it down whenever I want. With retail, I'm kind of rolling the dice right now, to be honest. Because like how good I was back in the day for World of Warcraft. Like I told you my experiences and like how freaking like balls to the wall like of a G I was in the game, and honestly it didn't take me long to get back in the game. In the 5 days I played, I can already if I got in the right group can already probably do mythic rating and stuff like that, and like it did not take me long to get back into the game at all. Like I just like and
I mean I was just saying like I rated cold back in the day, and then I just stopped completely like cold turkey, just was like, no, I can't do this.
No, I know what you mean. World of Warcraft used to be my life back in the day. Like literally, it was like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. World of Warcraft,
Yeah, the hard part for me, like, is just like I love collecting stuff, and there's literally never run out of things to collect.
Yeah, like I never got into the collection side of it. What got me hooked in WoW was wanting to be the best. I wanted to be the best of my class. Wanted to be the best and to prove to, like not just myself, like the world. I was a good World of Warcraft player. And I've been at that point.
The hell was that? Wait, Mom. Oh, Mom's here. Okay. Sorry, I was freaking out because I just saw my two cats outside my window, and I'm like, how the hell did they get outside? Is the door open? What? But Mom's let them out. So.
I got you. If you need a whisper, sure. You can either whisper to me in game, stream, whatever works. It doesn't matter. Like you can do or spirit. My bad. I was looking at Lackey's name, but I saw your message. Yeah, either or. Yeah. Gotcha. But yeah, there's just so much to do in World of Warcraft these days, but it definitely will catch you up easy. Like I was max level in this game within 9 hours of playing it.
I mean, I left when I was like 85, so it would take me a little while to catch up.
Well, they have a buff right now that gives you like 20% more EXP and reputation boost, so that's part of it,
I think I'd have fun just like exploring all the new areas. I think I'd stay away from raiding.
Yeah. Oh, there's so much to explore, like the world quests and stuff, and just doing like Mythic Plus or the delves and stuff like that. You like the delves because like you can do them with, like I said, up to a group of 5 or just do them solo. I think, but
did I say before that your character had wings?
Say what?
Did I say like Misty before, but your character had wings?
Yeah, I'm a demon hunter. I'm like Illidan, I'm like a prodigy of Illidan Stormrage, so I transform into a demon.
Yeah, I haven't seen the demon hunter class before, so.
They have a new class called the Evoker, which it used to be well, it's still exclusive to this race called the Drakthir, which they're a dragon race, kind of like the dragon aspects.
It's interesting because like I used to play the Evoker in Warcraft 3, and Evoker was exclusively Pandaren in Warcraft 3.
It's a lot different than like Warcraft 3, kind of that whole StarCraft kind of vibe with the strategy stuff. Like they better probably got lots of like little hints that like, oh, this existed back in Warcraft and stuff like that, but they've changed a little bit. Yeah, lots of things have changed. Yeah, the evoker. The evoker is exclusively to the Drakthir. You can literally create a dragon, a being. Like you create, like you have a humanoid form, but you transform into a dragon aspect basically when you fight. Kind of like Worgen, but you know.
That's pretty cool.
All right, that delve is complete, and let's see if I get any Big Bang rewards for that.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
There's a very weird
Bring on the
class.
shiny.
Yeah, demon hunters are different. Like they're very mobile classes too. Like you would think like, oh, you mean like a rogue? No, rogues wishes they were demon hunters. Rogues wishes they were demon hunters. All right.
I think everyone wishes they were a demon hunter back in the day.
What did I get? I got a pair of pants. Not that good. Let's see.
That's more like
Got a companion. I got Chester. I got a cobalt companion called Chester. Yeah, so basically with this expansion, we're literally in Azeroth. Like we're literally underground and stuff like that, and stuff. And like all kinds of there's all kinds of crazy lore and stuff going on. Like you remember, if you remember any of the World of Warcraft lore, you remember like the Tales of the Earthen, right? Like the dwarves that were made from the earth.
Yeah.
You can play as one of those now as an allied race. Like you can unlock
Oh,
them.
what?
Yeah, and they're not alliance exclusive. They're horde and alliance, so you can be either or. So you can be a dwarf on the alliance. I mean, in the horde too. It's really cool. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, there's all kinds of cool stuff going on. Like here, I'll log out to show you some of the new races and stuff that you can be on in the game. Let me just get back to the capital city. There's so much going on. Obviously, demon hunters are exclusive to night elves and blood elves. Those are the only two races that can be demon hunters. Like, there's so much going on these days with World of Warcraft. It's like playing catch up for some people would be very hard, or getting into the game would be very hard. Here's the flight path. Oh, there you are.
Stirring things up.
I mean, I played it all the way from vanilla through to Kata, so that was what, like 6, almost 7 years of play, and then I quit cold turkey because like I was literally spending my entire life like so focused on this game. It was really bad at the time.
When I was playing Kata, I was in middle school to high school.
Oh wow, Kata was high school for you. Shit.
Middle
I'm
school.
still old now.
Middle school was first.
Vanilla came out when I was in high school.
Even I was 10 when Vanilla came out. I was 10 years old when Vanilla came out. I was a kid. I think I told you this already. That I was a kid when World of Warcraft first came out.
Oh, goodness. It was Wow's first. In 2004. So yeah, I was in grade 10. So third last year of high school. Yeah, no, that's
Well, don't mind me. I mean,
yeah, no, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm still old. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's right. When time over there?
It is
it's like
6 o'clock right now.
9 a.m. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. on Thursday for me.
Oh, it's just morning for you? Your day just begun.
Yeah, that's why I was sort of not on chat to start with, because I was kind of running around cleaning my house.
You're good. I was in college when Cata came out. Yeah, when Cataclysm came out, that's when I was really actively playing the game. I think I was in like 7th or 8th grade. I was young. I was young.
I just started working at the casino then, and then I worked at the casino for 14 years.
Yeah, when Cataclysm came out, I convinced my parents to let me stay home from school that day so I could just binge the game. My mom wasn't happy at it. My dad was fine with it.
I remember when Wrath came out, I was actually working for EB Games at the time. I think you guys call them GameStop.
Yeah, your version of GameStop, EB Games.
I worked the midnight launch, came home afterwards, and started playing, and then I was opener in the morning as well. So I basically had about I don't know, a 3-hour nap and then went back to work.
I would say you should
It
you
was
could have you should have taken a
chaotic.
personal day or something like that, but they would have known what you were doing because you worked
Oh,
there. Yeah, they'd be like
100%.
they wouldn't allow that. Like, we're not gonna let you have a day off so you could play World of Warcraft. We need to sell World of Warcraft. Yeah,
Well,
but yeah.
freaking my manager took the day off to play World of Warcraft that day. I'm like, you asshole.
That management, that manager. Oh, yeah, here's a new thing. Like in the title screen, see, like when you're like over the login screen, see, instead of just having just your character, you now have like these little campsites, and you can choose up to 4 characters just to display there. Kind of new little cool screen.
Oh.
These are all the characters I did play back in the day. My Demon Hunter, obviously, my current one is my Monk, my Death Knight, and my Paladin. And, yeah, here's the new. Here, I'm not gonna actually create one, but here I'll show you the new race. See the Drakthir. They could be the dragon, literally dragon people. They look so cool. They used to only be able to be evokers, but after when this.
Oh, they look so cool.
Give me 1 second. I'm in a phone call.
No, I'm not playing.
Hello. Sorry, that was my granny. She they need me to help them carry, but they bought a L-shaped desk today. They need me to help them carry the boxes upstairs to the room they want to put it in. So I'll do that in a few minutes. Yeah. This is the new race, the Drakthir. They're pretty cool. You can customize them all kinds.
So cool.
Like, see, like you can customize the human form too. And but originally they were only
color change. Or...
Oh yeah. You can change the colors. Like this one's green. I can go like blue, yellow, red. All kinds of stuff. You can choose the marking colors too. So you want the outside to be kind of more of a yellow or dark. You know?
I'm not going back.
You're not coming back. You're not coming back. Hey, join me, Sid. Join me. But yeah, originally Drakthir were only able to be invokers, but after when this expansion came out, they let them be warrior, hunter, mage, rogue, priest, and warlock. So they can be those classes now. They used to only be one class. Like it used to be a class-specific class.
Yeah, shame.
Yeah, and obviously when you transform them, they don't have their armor on, but you can customize like you can give them like dragon armor and stuff like that. So if you can have things like shoulder pads and like you can have like bracers and stuff. You can give them like when they transform, this is the armor they're always this is what they're always gonna be looking like. Kind of stuff like that, yeah. And the race is pretty cool because they actually get a glide ability, kind of like Demon Hunters, where they have wings. They can glide, and I think they can actually fly like a mount too. If they get that ability, you know. If I'm not mistaken. They're pretty cool class. I definitely use this like one of my ults or something. And
I love leveling ults. I've had one of every class to max level and 2 priests.
Oh yeah.
Back in the day, you couldn't faction change, so I re-leveled when it's faction.
They have all kinds of cool shit now. Like these ones on these races on the left. I mean, on the inside, they're called allied races. They're not like one of the prime races we have from back in the day. But these like how you get them is that you got to do like a quest line or something like that, and get like exalted with like a reputation, and then you can unlock them. So like you have to do that per faction. So like obviously you only have a couple of the alliance ones unlocked.
Have they raised the character limit? Before you could only have like 10 characters or something.
Oh well, yes and no. You can have more, and you can have mixed factions on the same servers now. But I don't remember what the cap is. But with stuff like this, like it doesn't really matter because you can do everything cross servers. So you can just choose a server and go at this point.
That's true. So it's not really like so restrictive like it used to be.
No, not anymore.
I would have fun just.
Well, there probably is still like restrictions. There probably is like still like certain restrictions like US to European and stuff like that, or like these frame rate or FPS and stuff like that. But other than that, there's literally no restriction to play with anybody that's in a different faction or a different server. Just play whatever. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna take a few minutes. I'm just gonna help them move those boxes up.
Hey, go for it.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. That desk was heavy. Oh, she muted. Okay. Ooh, give me a few minutes. I need to catch myself. Like lifting up that 150-pound desk. It was in 2 different boxes, but it was heavy. Yeah, what's it going? How's it going, Mimikyu? So I just helped my grandparents move they bought a new desk, and I had to move it up to their bedroom, which is on the 3rd floor. So 3 flights of stairs. Whew. That was some work. Let's give myself some ice water, relax. Yeah, how you guys doing, though, Mimikyu fan? Hope you guys are doing good. Whew, got myself some water. All right, here we go. Whew. Man, that was a workout. You'd think you'd be used to, because that's what I do for a living, but UPS and stuff. But when you're home, when you're comfortable, it's different. Got my Dobby with me, and she had my Dobby. Dobby, are you gonna make Dobby wear the sock again? Oh my lord. You gonna make Dobby wear the sock again? Making a joke, by the way. You gonna make Dobby wear the sock again? Alright. Now that we're back here, do I have any more bountiful? Are you still there, Sid? You muted yourself, by the way, if you didn't know. Excuse me. I know it's just a common nickname for No, I got you. No, I got you. I know. I'm just making a goofy joke. Funny joke. Funny joke. Alright, so we'll work on my professions a little bit. Whoa. Okay, over here. Alright, see if there's any enchanting ones. Let's see here. Okay, that's fine for right now. Oh. All right. Just doing some noisy. Oh, no worries, no worries. Thanks for letting me know. Yep, I'm back from lifting that desk. Eating some dinner, some spaghetti, or just pasta, whatever. All right, so what do we gotta do for professions? Excuse me. I need more of those shards, though. Let me switch over to Havoc. This one is... I just made it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Nice. And then... let's see. No crafting orders yet. Okay. I can do though in the meantime. Oh, what? No, what? Oh. Oh. What? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the enchants. Thank you, homie. Thank you. I don't know if he's there. Yeah. Thanks, homie. Thank you, homie. Let's see. I'll wait till I get better weapons to do this, but to put these enchants on. But yeah, thank you. Those are the ones I needed, actually. For both weapons, or is it just one or the other? Assuming he's watching the stream. Okay, cool. Sweet. Cool. So he says they're both good for now, so that's fine. I'll do 2 now. And this other one, okay, I still have room to improve it, so that's fine. Cool.
What brings you here?
It's...
It is a world of wonders.
I can't do that yet.
The skies call to me.
Oh.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Farewell. How fare you?
I need, okay, so I need ruined under my crest. Don't have any of those.
May we all find what we seek.
That ability isn't ready yet. I offer you my aid.
Oh, can I upgrade anything? Probably not. Almost.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? We were just doing some noisy work, you said?
Yeah, I was cleaning the kitchen. It's a bit clangy and bangy.
No worries.
If needed, I will answer the call.
No worries. Yeah, I had to lift that 150-pound desk upstairs by myself. That was fun.
150 pounds. So it's about 70 kilos.
Yeah, 150 pounds.
Pretty
Well,
heavy.
it was in two different boxes, so it's separated, but still, 70 pounds is
Still,
yeah.
upstairs is hard work.
Three stairs cases. Yeah.
Yeah, well, because you're carrying it plus yourself, so it gets pretty.
Well,
heavy.
we're used to carrying ourselves, but anytime you add extra weight, that's when it becomes a hassle.
Yeah, but I mean, going up a set of stairs already increases.
Oh yeah.
Like strain on your body, so
yeah,
like
blood
a double
flu, all that stuff. Yeah, it's done now, so it's not. I'm not. So it's all good. Let's see.
So have they added a lot of new professions to the game, or?
They're still all the same professions as far as I know. Like the only one they've added since like Cataclysm, you probably experienced it, was archaeology. Remember? They haven't really added anything else, but they've changed.
I haven't done archaeology actually. I quit pretty early into Cata.
Okay, yeah, archaeology was just a secondary profession anyone could pick up, and basically you just would go around the map and just like it's similar to mining. It puts down this rig, and if it's red, you're not far away. If it's too far away, if it's yellow, you're on the right track. If it's green, it's somewhere in that general area. Then once you find it, you basically dig up a treasure.
Wait, no, I think I did crack at that. I remember.
But yeah, but all the professions have changed now. Besides just like your normal professions, now there's like branches in the professions now for depending on the expansion, and you have to level those up with knowledge based on like either making stuff or doing work orders and stuff. So yeah, so now it's like work order stuff you can do, or crafting orders rather. And so like right, so like see like all these different trees and stuff like in this, and like this is how basically you learn recipes, is you get all these trees and such, and it's a lot different. It's not just you get them when you reach a certain level in that profession. You have to actually invest into them and stuff and actually do stuff. It's not just given to you like a lot of other professions were. They've changed it.
I mean, you did have to like certain patterns.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like they still have that. Like you have to go do certain dungeons, or you have to find them, and they drop on. They're really rare drops. Those do exist, but you have to. But it's not as simple as just like, oh, I just choose which one I want. You have to actually do like stuff that gives you knowledge for it to learn stuff, not just the initial level. So it's like a secondary leveling within a leveling. It's
that makes sense.
And there's all these like different branches, like for gem cutting. What is this, jewel crafting, for example? So like for gem cutting, this focuses on making gems, and this one focuses on jewelry. So like necklaces and rings and stuff like that. And then shaping is like the ability to put sockets in your rings and in necklaces and stuff like that. So there's a little of each. And like each profession has their own kind of gimmick. And this is just for jewel crafting. And let me see if there's actually, while I'm here, I might as well see if there's any crafting orders, because there's no, I can't and no one's doing any crafting orders. Oh, here we go. Let's see. And I either can make it or I can't make them because I don't have the stuff to make it. Let's see. I do have the stuff to make this one, so go ahead and do it. Yeah, one of my homies that saw that I came back to the game, he set me up a little bit, helping your boy out and stuff,
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Speaking of the devil, there he is. Next homie. Aren't you guys raiding right now, or is it
I don't know. We currently have 19 people. We need 20. So we're missing.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
No, you're not.
I am not ready yet.
No, you're not.
I haven't even done the fights on. Imagine I just go from raid finder to mythic. Like, not saying I couldn't hold my own, but like mechanically, I don't know what's going on. At all.
I could ask Muggy, which is the raid leader for our second group. I can ask him what eye level you need for
mythic.
For fuck around Friday. For mythic,
you need to be Friday. Well, I'm 640, so like let me.
You should be good.
I just need to get a pair of boots. The only thing holding me back is my boots, which is a blue pair of boots that are 619 item level. I just need anything better than them, and then I'll get like 2 or 3 more item levels. Just need something, and I was gonna buy something at the auction house, but I was like, oh, I'm not gonna spend like 400,000 gold on a pair of boots. I'll probably replace,
Go to the guild Discord and tell me if you can see THC channels.
THC, you said?
Yeah, THC.
THC, and where would they be like located under like what bracket or whatever? Oh, I see. THC channels, raid, roll call, the logs, the group raids.
Yeah. So for the raid roll call, if you go in there and scroll up, you'll see Fuck Around Friday.
Fuck around Friday. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, if I'm still gonna message Muggy and ask him what eye level,
If I'm
but you
interested,
should
I just
probably.
if I'm
Yeah, you
interested,
just select
click the role I want. Like,
Yeah, just click on the role, and then Raidbot is gonna DM you and say like, "Hey, what spec are you coming to
okay.
this in?"
Okay, I'll consider it. Like I'm not like I just want to before I even do that. I just want to make sure I'm good to go. Like so like I'll won't sign up quite yet, but I'll wait.
Yeah.
I'll wait just to see.
You'll also get if you do join, you also get a juicy vault. So.
Ooh, juicy vault. Yeah. Hmm. Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice. Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just working on my professions right now a little bit. There's not a whole lot of work orders right now, so I can't really complete them too easily.
I will be right back.
Alright, take your time. Alright, that one's done. Create that. This one, can I make this one? I can create that one. Go ahead and create that. Yeah, that was my homie who's setting me up in WoW. He's helping me out a little bit.
It's really good having good friends for online play.
Yeah, how it was back in the day was I was in the big boy raid, the hardcore raid, and he was learning the ropes. Now he's in that position. So it's kind of like it's kind of like I'm not saying it is like this, but it's kind of like returning the favor kind of thing, in a weird way.
It's still really nice.
Yeah, like he's helping me get through some stuff and like teach me the ropes of the game, and it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Yeah.
Does it feel fun again? Like that was something that got me. Was like there was like a point where I was playing WoW so much, like it was literally I was still maintaining a job and stuff like that. I wasn't sacrificing work or anything for the game, but it was like I would get home from work, and unless I needed to make dinner immediately or something like that, I basically sat in the game.
Oh no, like there's always something to do now.
I still managed to get chores done around like the house and do groceries and stuff like that. Like I still functioned as a human being. Every spare second of my time was on that game. I didn't do anything else.
Yeah, I got you. But yeah, like there's always something to do now. So it's not just like, oh, I'm only logging in just to raid and that's it. Just meaningless stuff. There's always something meaningful to do these days. Like you could if you're not raiding,
do stuff like that because I really wanted to because I during Wrath I went back and did some of the old content, so I went and got the Nether Drake. That took a while. It was a bit easier because like not very many people were going to that area, so I'd do the daily quests. I'd usually find 4 or 5 like eggs just around the place that I could hand in, and then I would go. I started working through like pet and mount lists, like what I could do to like unlock certain mounts and pets. I got like I go around and explore everywhere. I started doing like low level quests because it's like the fastest way to get faction experience.
Yeah, like there's all kinds of stuff you can do besides like that. Like there's still faction stuff you can do, obviously for like certain rewards and such. But like once you get like to certain item levels, you can do like Mythic Plus, which is basically the hardest dungeon on a multiplier. So like like depending on how many keys the keystone number is, it's like X amount of times harder. And but you get better rewards and stuff for it. So like there's incentives to do stuff like that. And like delves, as you saw, I was doing the hardest difficulty, and I got to get the maximum reward and stuff. And like each week, like if they have a system though, like in the game is like each week you can go to the Great Vault, and depending on what you did, if you look at my stream, you'll see what I'm talking about. If you do stuff that involves the world, dungeons, or raids, you can you choose a reward at the end of the week on Tuesday.
I need you to do me a favor.
Yes.
Open up your character panel.
My character? This? Yep.
Yeah, I have a friend looking at your stream to look at your gear.
Okay. The only thing, like I said, the only thing holding me back is literally a pair of boots. Like, that's the only non-purple I have, but I'm 640 item level. He's not really considered bringing me into the fucking shit, is he?
I think we're gonna do a key.
Oh, a key. Okay. You said, I think you said I was 640 or something like that was required to do a 10. Like. Would you,
don't think so.
I don't know. Like, I should be almost there. Like, I'm not that far from being able to do a 10, I'm pretty sure. Like, at least if I don't do the weekly reward, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But also, keep in mind that I've only done a few of the dungeons, not even on a mythic level, you know? So, yeah. That's
Be right back.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
And I guess he's talking to his guild and seeing if I could do like not raiding stuff with them, but you know, like dungeon stuff with them.
It's like 10 minutes and stuff.
Like 5-man stuff, yeah. Like what I was saying, like Mythic Plus and such. Can I do this one?
I'm just studying or chatting. I find it easier to like concentrate and study when I'm like doing something else at the same time.
Nah, I got you.
It's like sitting and studying. But I signed up to take the Japanese language exam.
Ooh, fun.
N3 in July, so I really need to like memorize the kanji I need to know for them.
Because you have to do a citizenships exam and stuff, don't you? What the heck it was like?
No. I'm never gonna bother going for citizenship, and I already meet the conditions to get permanent residency there.
Okay, cool.
So I'll extend my visa in January, and then next time it comes up, I'll apply for permanent residency.
Okay, I need a null stone and an extravagant. Okay, cool.
It's
cool.
It's very easy to get PR in Japan if you're married to a Japanese citizen.
Yeah, other countries, they could care less. They like, oh, you may be married to somebody from our country, but doesn't even want you here. You know, it's really shitty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, in Japan, it's actually surprisingly simple. You just have to have been married for 3 years and have lived in Japan for at least a year to apply for permanent residency.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlander.
Oh, and like not have any like obviously like criminal records or outstanding tax, blah 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 blah. So.
No, I got you.
Whereas like Australia, it's like crazy. Like get a visa here even if you're married.
I can't see the crafting orders from here. That's what I need.
And it's really expensive. Just applying for a spouse visa in Australia is like
No, I got you.
9,000, which is what about $5,000 or $6,000 US. And that's just the application. That you'll get it. That's just the application.
I see.
It's insane. One of my friends, she's well, actually, my husband's best friend lives here, and he's married a Japanese lady. He's actually half Japanese himself, and yeah, like she's still on bridging visa at the moment. They applied, but I mean, like they'll be fine. Like he's a lawyer, and they've just had their second kid, so like they should be able to get through the visa process. But it takes about 2 years just to get from a bridging visa to a spouse visa. And then you have to be on the spouse visa for 5 years before you can apply for permanent residency in Australia. It's a really long, convoluted process.
Sounds kind of convoluted.
Yeah. The I've had is pretty hard in the US as well, even if you're on a marriage visa. So if you do this stuff with that guild, what sort of stuff are you hoping to get? Just more gear. Like good gear and stuff?
Yeah, just good gear. Like I don't have to do it with like anyone specifically, but they're willing to take me for a test run, like stuff. Like for me, it's not that I'm just unfamiliar with the new content. I know what I'm doing in terms of class and stuff like that and such, but obviously, having to incorporate the new attacks and stuff that I've seen. But your boy should be fine. Like it just takes time literally to get up there. Just like it's not just immediately going to be like oh, I can just jump into the hardest content. Yeah.
I mean, a lot of it is just like making sure that you can follow directions and that you know how to not stand and fire.
Yeah, a lot of it is, and like obviously like when cooldowns are called for, or if it's like a rotational thing or something, you know.
Yeah, yeah. And then you just have to learn the individual mechanics of each of the fights.
I just haven't taken the time to see every dungeon yet, which I probably should do eventually, but we'll see.
I mean, you've only been back for 5 days. It's to be expected that there's a lot to learn.
Yeah. Only been back for 5 days.
You pick things up really quickly.
I do pick things up really quickly. Like I'm only been back for 5 days and I'm already raid ready for like not like obviously the highest raid, but I can jump into a raid today if I can find a group.
My prices to be reasonable.
Did you ever play Final Fantasy 14?
I did. I played the latest expansion too.
I've been thinking about playing that. Like
it's that game.
I've got a few mates.
Compared to World of Warcraft, you can easily put that game down. I don't think you'll be as addicted as World of Warcraft was, because with the big thing with Final Fantasy, in at least the campaign / story, is it ends when you level up. Like there's stuff you can do afterwards, like raids and stuff, but they don't technically contribute to the main story. But other than that, like the raids are just for people who who do. I would say people. It's for me what it seemed like with the raids. They made it for people who played World of Warcraft. They wanted to do raids and stuff, like some kind of that quote unquote end game experience.
Yeah.
That's what they would call World of Warcraft. They said like the end game for WoW is where the true game begins, because
All right. Ninja inviting you.
You gonna invite me?
Yeah. I hope you're ready. We're doing some big keys, boy.
Ooh. Sweet.
All right, I will jump out.
Well, you don't need to jump out unless they require me to join their Discord.
Well, I assumed you'd be joining the Discord if you're going to be running.
Depends. Do you want me to? Do I need to do? Yeah. Oh, no, mind. Did you join my Discord? What's up, Cider? Ugh. That's okay.
What up?
Well, we'll jump out of here so you guys can concentrate.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Appreciate it. What's up, Yua?
What's up?
Yeah, doing some dungeons and such. What dungeon are we doing, by the way? Let's see, actually.
What dungeon are we doing?
Pick one.
Do we need a key? Like I have a.
Okay, let's do my theater. I'll lower it.
To what?
10.
10. Uh-oh.
9.
I have a key.
And...
I have a key. We could do mine. I could do. I got Dark Flame Clef.
We're doing an 8. We're doing an 8.
Okay.
8 theater pain.
You want to make sure I'm good enough before we do a 10?
Test. Trying to make sure you're not a complete shitter.
Yeah, I'm not a complete shitter. What's up, Lexify?
Dude, I want the fucking 7x7 from Steak and Shake, but they don't have it on the menu.
Are you guys done battling?
Yeah, I'm trying to find some food.
Yeah. I beat him 3-1.
Let's go.
All right.
I was trying to make it a best of 7 series, but he said, nah, I quit. I want food, so I was like, alright, I'll take it.
Conceded the final match because hunger outweighs battling.
Hunger outweighs battling. So, Lackey, you make me want to play WoW, but I was at a concert last night in the city, and I'm far from home. Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
We are inviting this mage just because of what his main's fucking IO score is. So.
Okay, so you know he's good. Yeah.
His main's IO score is 3,350. So.
Yeah. Is it gold or is it purple still or? I have that add-on installed. Yeah. So I know what you're talking about.
Light to dark pink.
Dark pink. Oh, okay. He's close to legendary then. He's really.
Oh, he's already Keystone Legend.
Right,
his main probably tanks like 15s. No, not 15s. Probably.
Shouldn't have shown Nas. Wow.
Should have shown Nas. Wow.
I'm missing the what was that Elder Scrolls game?
Oh, Night Rain?
Yeah, Night Rain.
That comes out later this month.
Or not Night Rain, Oblivion.
I was gonna say,
Oblivion.
Elder Scrolls
I was thinking
doesn't own Elden Ring.
I mean, I confused it too. I heard Elden Ring for some reason, but he said Elder Scrolls. Yeah, the new one, Oblivion, the remake.
Say sayonara to that. Say sayonara to.
I wish DoorDash didn't tax so fucking much.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. That's why I don't use that shit. Or I starve and pay that tax.
Yeah, they wanted for the 7x7 from Steak and Shake. They wanted $30 fucking dollars.
Damn.
Plus
Yeah,
tip.
no, that's crazy.
I understand why.
Okay.
7 pieces of cheese, but still.
Never mind.
What's going on?
By the way, if I find a shiny heart gold, I'm gonna lose my shit.
By the way, guys, since we are doing dungeons, like when it comes to dungeon time, we may need whoever's not participating in the dungeon to, just be on the low key. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be mean, but yeah.
Oh, time to join Discord.
Hang on, we get like if you like I'm saying, like when we start doing dungeons and stuff like that, you guys can go to another channel and chat until we're done.
Won't be much, and
Wow,
definitely
shit,
ain't gonna be
this
doing
wild
much.
shit gets serious.
Oh, just saying, like when it comes to like we want to be able to hear our cues and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, essentially.
I forgot how big of a nerd Nos actually was.
Shut your ass up.
Yeah, that's why I'm not playing WoW right now. That shit gets. I'm gonna stick to casual WoW for sure. For sure. I don't feel like having to prove myself to a beard net guild member or guild leader.
He's not calling any of you that. He just looks at WoW as, in general as that. You
know,
know,
I'm trolling.
Yeah, he's not calling any of you guys that. By the way, he's just saying like he doesn't feel the need to have to prove to somebody in World of Warcraft that he can play a video game, which is fair. You know what I mean? But to each their own. Yeah, I'm just used to this shit. You know, this is why I grew. That's like
yeah. If I've been Okay. If I already knew that. I wouldn't care.
But yeah, like I've been putting into work, homie. I'm 640. I'm level now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm cooked.
Like I'm
fucking cooked.
Like I'm good.
You need to catch up to my eye level.
I know you're 670, dude. I'm 30 items behind.
671.
You're 670. Oh my, this
that's
is a grinder.
That's like practically like the soft cap for like mythic rating and stuff like that. Like that's like getting there is like makes you like you're good enough, but there's always just a slight room for more.
670 is the highest I've heard.
Highest I've heard is 674.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're high.
Well, like here's
other players are that high.
Like the gear that drops from Mythic Liberation of Undermine is at minimum like 663 or 662, something like that.
For Mythic?
Yeah, for Mythic.
You're talking about
the Mythic.
For Mythic, it drops at 665.
That's the minimum.
And it goes up.
Ooh, that
starts slowly climbing.
Well, the gear drops to that, but you can upgrade the gear to a maximum of.
Yeah, first boss drops 662. Second boss 675. Third 75.
Oh my, you dumbass.
Fourth 678. So it just starts slowly climbing.
Yeah.
And then when it gets to
I'm naming it Yua.
When it gets to like the last three or the last two, it does a big jump to 671. And then last boss is also 671. And then the very rare items that they drop are all 678. So
678. Yeah, they've always done that for World of Warcraft. The final boss always drops a little bit higher item level than everything else. Yeah. Like usually it's like things like trinkets and necklaces and rings and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's the last boss drops a ring that everybody wants.
So everyone's best in slot. I figured as much. All right.
Jacer's diamond. Here, I can even do this.
Heart Gold may be the best Pokemon game I've played.
No, so I think you're right. I got the mentality of a fat ass. I ordered 2 chicken tender platters.
No, you don't got the mentality. You are.
All right, we have a full group. Time to focus.
Yeah, it's because of the equipped effect. Yeah, sick. Yeah.
No, look at the mastery of it though.
Oh no, 6,606 mastery. That's so big.
2 chicken tender platters from Showmart.
Okay, what dungeon are we doing?
Theater of Pain.
Theater of Pain. Where is that?
Mount Jax's Shadowlands.
I have not
Should we
even.
join a different call?
Okay. Yeah, if you guys could go
We
to
can
a
summon you.
different
Yeah,
room.
we can summon you.
Yeah.
Are you gonna join a different call? Or are you staying?
You guys could
I mean, I'm not gonna be really talking much.
Here, hold on, guys. I'll do something for you guys. Let me just hold on. Let me duplicate the channel. Nos and Friends 2. There. Like not here. Go to Nos and Friends 2. Right there. Not the naughty corner. You jumped into the naughty corner. You don't want to talk to Botanic or Alexify? Like I'm asking you guys, like, since we're gonna be doing a dungeon, you might want to go there if you want to talk to each other.
Oh, I was just sitting here muted up. Apparently, Micah doesn't know how to mute his mic.
Mike,
like I said, I'm just.
Mike is a chatterbox for sure, but,
Well,
but
I guess I'm gonna mute. Because we got some fucking.
That's the thing. I don't want you guys not to talk to each other. That's why I was asking you guys if you
I'm
guys
not
go to
even
another
talking
channel,
right
you
now
know?
because I'm cleaning my room, bro. I'm waiting on that good food to get here and watching your stream.
That's all I'm gonna say.
What are you talking about? Oh, food?
I have
No, he was telling me to take your dick out of my mouth.
Ew.
Cider clicky clicky.
Clicky clicky.
Okay.
This is the one you can use with.
Oh yeah, I was watching. You were you the off tank for the raid? I was watching you guys raid
The
yesterday.
off tank was another demon hunter named Hushwing.
Oh, Hush. Okay, that's who it was. Yeah, not Cider. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I have not been to Shadowlands, so I know nothing about this place. Yeah. All right, so,
And then you just run in right there.
yeah, I figured. I was taking in the area because it's like, although Shadowlands didn't seem like a good expansion, the areas look pretty cool.
I have many ways.
Alright, you just said that. That's the only thing I'm gonna say.
Yeah, well, no, the areas are cool, but the game was poo poo. That's what I'm saying. Like, I never played it, so I don't have any experience with it. All right, so we do a countdown for me so I can yeah.
I gotta do a countdown anyways.
True.
Who's the tank?
3, 2, 1.
Another demon hunter.
Oh yeah, one thing real quick before I go back to Newt. Nas,
What? I didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
I said you're gay.
Oh, I see what we're doing here. Okay, let's not do that. What? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to
that's a
learn.
dodge.
Okay. I'm not sure if my DBM is oh, is this a boss?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, I'm not sure if my DBM is updated all the way because it did not give me a notification for that. Unless I just didn't hear it. Which is... No, I'm not even going to go into it.
Breath and prayer.
Yeah, we don't have B-reses either. That's my fault.
It's fine.
This is also the first time me ever doing this dungeon, like in any capacity, normal or mythic.
AOE incoming.
Wait, this guy's still alive.
Who, the tank? Oh no.
No.
The trash, okay.
The small guy.
I have no idea.
The blood beast, or not blood beast, the what's his name? The
That was my
Bloodhorn never got killed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like you don't gonna have to like really tell me everything like I'm a baby because I don't understand half the shit you're talking about for this dungeon. So I haven't done it. I'll just have to honestly also look up most of these dungeons in my free time just to, get an idea like what's going on. They're probably not hard to learn, I imagine.
Not really, no.
Yeah, I just need to look at them.
Where's the accused? There he is.
What is this? Just out heal the damage kind of move?
Yeah, and make sure you also interrupt the accused, Satho the accused.
Okay. Okay.
Welcome.
I'm focusing him, so I'm assuming yeah. Okay, just that's simple. Just circles. Don't stand on top of each other. I'm guessing.
Okay. What the fuck happened there?
What happened was the healing rain was the only thing that was healing me. Yeah, healer was not healing whatsoever.
Okay, so was this the healer?
Yeah, he left too. Healer not healing.
Okay, healer not healing. He left anyways.
Yep.
Yeah, the healer was literally only doing like.
Okay, so not just
their most healed person was themselves.
Oh, okay, well. So, make sure I don't.
Fuck it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch. I'm just going on my DK.
Was DK your best character?
No.
Nope. Just better one of the better ones for Mythic Plus, I'm guessing.
No, all my characters are shitty.
Not true.
Not true. So what are you doing at this point?
I call bullshit on that.
So does the key just go down to a 7 at this point now? Because
yes,
and it's still the same place, right?
Just right now, yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, so that healer was just not competent enough then. Although, was that the one you said that had the high score before, or was that somebody else?
No, that was the mage.
Oh. Well, a healer was just some random shitter we got.
What you munching on over there, Nos?
Spaghetti.
Is that same spaghetti from like 2 days ago?
No, new batch. New batch, new noodles.
I was getting ready to say you can give yourself some damn food poisoning.
Spaghetti, like depending on when you cook, it depends on how all depends on how you store it, you know.
I'm gonna give you lead cider. Hold on, I need to leave real quick because my fucking thing just bugged out so hard.
Oh, good.
My party frame's bugged out. There we go. But yeah, now the key's a 7. Theater of Pain.
Make it slightly easier, I guess. I just need to learn everything from scratch. Thanks for the subscription.
Oh, you're in war mode.
I'm always in war mode.
Oh God.
It's bonus rewards. I've always had them, like, ever since that was a thing. I've never once turned war mode off. My Demon Hunter has been war mode since Bad for Azeroth.
Oh boy.
I get fucked with a lot for sure.
Go like them.
You said it's a 7 now, right?
Yeah, it's a 7 now.
Okay.
Wait, is Hush playing a priest now? Or healing?
Yeah.
Damn, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't need to show you the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing two voices in one spot.
What do you mean?
Somebody's, I think somebody's girls talking behind them. Is that you?
No, that's Cider.
Oh, Cider. Okay, I guess I hear a man voice and I hear a female voice, and they're coming from the same mic. Like, somebody's
Girlfriend.
Yeah, you get your girlfriend over.
No, he's over there.
Other way around.
Other way around.
Yep, other way around.
Yeah. She's just sitting next to me.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
She play WoW?
Yeah. Yeah, she plays well. She plays better than I do.
Nice.
Did you say she plays better than you do?
Yep.
What the fuck?
It does.
What the fuck? Okay, Mr. I pull fucking 20 million on her hunter.
That was in Cinderbrew. That doesn't count.
Uh-huh. Could probably do that in all the other dungeons too.
I have.
Alright, just go ahead and run into the dungeon now.
Okay. I can't help summon, can I? Because I'm in war mode.
Yeah, you're war mode, so there's nothing nothing we could do to help.
Yep, so just run inside.
No, fuck it, let's play main spec.
What? Let's play what?
If we're gonna actually play main spec, we're gonna get rid of this talent. And this one. And this one. There we go. And then we go to Warcraft logs, dungeons, Theater of Pain, US and EU, Fury Warrior.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Not that many people.
Do, 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 do. What do you get? Oh, the algae things. So I just put those on my weapons, basically, right now?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Do I need to only apply one and it goes to both, or is it just...
Both.
Okay. Oh, I have to click and do it. I thought I just made it apply to both. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. That's for 2 hours. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. All right. And they pop a flask. All right.
All right.
And then
ready when you are, Cider.
And let me know when you timer for me demon hunter. Me need meta. Okay, so you're just gonna pull the blood horn into the boss. That's what I'm expecting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
yes.
and I should be focusing Santhel the accursed, whatever. Or the
No, focus the Bloodhorn first. You focus
yeah,
the Bloodhorn
interrupts
first,
on
then
the
the
Santo, then.
Accuser.
Okay, the
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so focus the Bloodhorn. After that's done, or if I can interrupt during. Yeah, got you. Okay.
Yep.
I'm learning.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then you always just shackle up the guy on the left, right, so we can run past him. You want me to do that?
He's gonna we're gonna have the priest mind soothe, so
okay.
you don't need to worry about it.
Never mind then.
And then you just hug the wall.
Yep, hug the wall.
Watch your feet.
There we go.
Watch your feet. AOE incoming.
I need to get closer. Not ready yet.
Watch your feet.
I'm out of range.
All of you.
Run out. Weapon coming.
Let it
So those green circles just don't stand in each other, or is there any other gimmick to them that I don't know about?
Don't stand in them.
That's it. No, the circles that they put on the players, you know.
Yeah, don't stand with each other.
That's literally it. Okay.
Yeah. No, unless you want to kill you and your friend.
Okay, see, that wasn't too bad.
Just chase spirit with it is
That's
what I
not too
do.
bad. I wasn't too far behind you in damage.
Wait, I'm sorry.
there.
What did you fucking say?
Huh?
I said just chase spirit with it. That's what I do.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, now what's going on?
The green circles on the ground? Yeah, I just chase you with it and stand on top of you. You die, I do more damage.
Bruh. Wow.
Yeah, see, that wasn't too bad. I wasn't too far behind you in damage, actually. You know? Not bad at all. I can hang with the big boys. I can hang with the big league.
What we have here. Fresh meat.
I can hang with the big boys. What the hell? I'm so confused because I used Vengeful Retreat, so I shouldn't have got hit at all.
The blood spewers leap.
Oh.
If you're not
okay.
if you're not in melee, so they leap to whoever the farthest one was away.
Okay.
So you got double leap.
I did not know that. Okay.
Stop moving! Stop moving!
Oh, I did not know that. It's a non-move mechanic.
So the orb that was circling you, you have to let another player run into it.
I did not know that. Okay. Yeah, rotational wise, DPS wise, I'm in check. It's just literally learning every mechanic. That's all I gotta do.
Wait, we're supposed to know mechanics?
No.
I thought we were playing Final Fantasy.
We are. We're just playing the super up. We're playing the super upgraded version of it.
I mean, what's sad is I do these dungeons all the fucking time. You ask me what a certain boss does, and I'm like, I have fucking no idea.
You just press button and try and get their health to 0 before they get yours to 0. You know, same old shit.
Be like back in the day, like Wrath of the Lich King, you'd see like you see people socketing stamina into their fucking gear just because, and not actually socketing their primary stat or armor penetration. OP. Shut up, bird. There's a bird outside my window and won't shut up.
Dude, he wants to watch you play. He wants to watch you fucking blast.
I have my window open because it's hot in my room, but that's my choice though. Want to watch me? He wants to watch me demon hunt. He's like, is that the legendary Nosirrag nostalgia coming back to World of Warcraft? Word travels far. World travels far. Okay, I promise I'm not illiterate.
World?
Yeah.
World travels far.
Yeah, I promise I'm not illiterate.
I
mean, you're technically not wrong. The world does travel far.
Yeah, but that's not what I meant. Okay, what's the... Okay, I see. Stand on the sides.
Yeah, if you want, you could stand in front of that and get one-shotted like how the healer got hit by it.
I'm good. Yeah, I say that.
I mean, unless you want to get farted and burped on, go right ahead.
Yeah. That's not my thing. I know there are plenty of people out there in the world that like to get burped on during, but I'm not one of those people.
It's too far away.
Nah.
Not ready yet.
I don't think anyone would like that. Doesn't sound pleasant. Just imagine, I just imagine going hot and heavy with your significant other, and all of a sudden she just get as close as they can to you and just go burp. That would not be pleasant. Mood instantly just gone. But I ain't kink shaming. If somebody's into that shit, somebody's into that shit.
Oh, we gotta introduce you to a good guildie of ours.
Oh, trust me, I was listening to you guys' stream last night. Some of the conversations you guys were having were like, what the fuck?
We need to introduce you to Stripe. Oh, we weren't gonna pull these guys into boss?
Oh, what the fuck has happened?
Dodge the chains.
Okay. I need a heads up. I was not expecting that. I was like, ah! All right. Okay, now I was ready for it. Whew, I was ready for that time.
Now.
Dodge the chains,
That's
buddy.
good for me because I can charge.
Dodge the chains. I'm just giving you shit. I was like, I'm getting kidnapped. Ah! Wait, does he have a hook mechanic or what the fuck's going on there? I'm so confused.
If you're far enough away from him, yeah, he'll hook you in.
That's why. Okay, I got hooked into the chain. I thought I was running away to try to find the spot, but nah, he freaking just hooked me. I was like, what? I was so confused. Because I knew I avoided that first chain, but he's like, nah, you get back here, and he hooked me right into the chain. That wasn't too bad of a fight. Pretty easy to learn.
But they're still a long way from the title.
3 more bosses.
Yeah, one of them is a PvP boss too.
What? What? Huh?
Hey, you'll see.
What?
You'll see.
What?
You'll see.
What?
I ain't spoiling much else.
All I ask you is just tell me what mechanics to look out for. That's all I say. Like, okay, you can do this and that. That's it, you know?
Oh, we're going to the boss where I can spell reflect shit. Let's go.
You can choose which boss you go to at this point? That's kind of sick.
Yeah, after you kill the first boss, you can choose what boss you can go to next.
Ooh. Alright, not gonna touch him, not until we get to the end.
You want Guardian?
That ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah, might as well.
I don't have a target.
My darkness aren't cooldown, but it's called for it. I'll use darkness if needed.
Cool.
I don't know, just if it's a mechanic that we need it for. Obviously not gonna be the make or break for like a survivability situation.
I hardly forget darkness is even a fucking cooldown.
It's a 5-minute cooldown, so it's not like the best kind of like AoE defense.
Oh, I kind of wish this level key was on my fucking shaman instead.
Not ready yet.
Oh, what?
Bone spear.
Bone spear. Is it? What is it? I didn't see it. There was no warning, no nothing.
Interruptible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I forgot to interrupt because I was
I'll wait for the
checking
res.
something.
Is res right here? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's resin.
Yeah. Okay, I did not see. I was targeting one and the other. I guess didn't. I didn't see the bone spear.
Yep.
The DBM didn't even say like interrupt or anything like that. So I wonder why.
Nope. You might need to update your
I'm getting
DBM.
Well, I am getting like boss mechanics stuff like that. So I'm wondering what, but I don't know. Ow! Ow! I just got here. What happened?
Bone spear, and I didn't even see it. What? I didn't see it cast.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. The same thing happened to me. Like before, I didn't even say bone spear was coming out.
Wrong way.
All right. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like I didn't even get it like a DBM warning. It's like, oh, bone spear coming out or interrupt like it's been doing. It used to, like, it's not like how it used to be back in the day. I used to have it for like things like interrupts or stuff you had to get out of the way. Illidan Stormrage was going, "You are not prepared," and it was do that like every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
They have definitely came a long way with DBMs these days, and I've never used big wigs, so I can't compare.
Well, I'm using big wigs right now, so.
You prefer it over DBM?
I just like big wigs better than DBM.
That's what I mean. Like you prefer it. Like
Yeah,
I've never
prefer
tried it.
big wigs more.
Is there any reason? Is it basically the same thing?
DBM, you have to like update it like every other day almost, and with big wigs, you only have to update it when it yells at you in your chat window to update it.
Fair enough.
And then with DBM, it'll like say you'll update it one day, the next day you log in, it yells at you that you need to update it, even though you just updated it.
What's the shit on the side, the orb holder stuff? Like I didn't click on it, but I just don't know what it is. Yeah.
Tells us which way to go.
Mortals. I'm out.
You interrupt that phone.
I got it. I saw it that time.
Watch your step.
Is that another bone spear? Yep, I got one. My interrupt was on cooldown. Yeah. Okay, I'm coming back. Wait, which path do I go? Oh shit. I'm lost. I don't know which way to go. Altar of Agony.
Look for the
or Or Borrow Carnage. Which one am I going to?
Chamber of Conquest.
Chamber of Conquest.
Oh no, yeah, Altar. Altar of Agony is where.
Okay.
Yep.
Good. Because I just don't know. I was like, where do I go?
Yeah.
Just need to go down the wrong path and I'll be on a different boss. But like, I think I took the wrong turn. I probably should have waited for a res, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, that time it said interrupt, but only for the first one. It didn't say for the second one. I got just dunked on.
Yeah, probably after this, it wouldn't hurt to check for an update.
Yeah, probably. Go on the old Curse Forge.
Ah, shit.
Go on. What's this blue? Oh, the bitch is fucking with us. That's what the blue shit is.
Can someone get my orb? There we go.
I don't know. I don't know what you mean by orb.
Yeah, you just got here.
Yeah, I just got here. I'm new. I'm the new guy.
Whatever you do, don't stand at frontal unless you want to get slingshotted to Kingdom Come.
I'm a demon hunter, so I can bounce back.
If you're quick enough.
Huh?
If you're quick enough.
Saying I'm not quick enough?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it.
No, I'm teasing you.
Far.
I'm fucking teasing you, homie. Like I know. Avoid the shit. Yeah, I'm just fucking around. This boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't go too far.
Watch your step.
So we're gonna get a Here. Fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come stand by us.
What do I do with this? What do I do with this?
Now we gotta kill these fuckers.
Watch your step.
Oh, before they, it's one of those things. Kill them before they touch the boss.
Yes.
Okay.
I need to target something first.
Ouch! 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 Oh, okay. I cannot see that for some reason.
Yeah. Don't stand with the tank.
I was trying to avoid one of the circles. I didn't see the line on the ground. That's my fault.
It's fine. We're good on timer.
Yo, welcome to the stream, SML2. Welcome in.
Fuck.
It was okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got B-res, but I got B-res right as I waited for the cast to go up, but I died somehow. I've been good. I'm a little mad now because.
Watch your step.
Does that line, the green line attack, does that like linger or something like that? Because I thought I waited.
It only goes on to the tank.
I know, but I B-resed but apparently I didn't wait long enough, and I got. Oh, it's because it does sequential orbs. I only saw the line. I didn't see that before. Okay, that was my fault then. Because I got B-res and I got hit by the orbs that were in the line or whatever it's called.
Let its darkness fill you.
Oh well, I have been good. I came back to World of Warcraft and it's been enjoyable.
5.
More POV for the win.
Okay, I need a B-res. I mean, or a res, or does it just take? You guys are coming back to where I am, aren't you?
Yep. So release.
Hi guys. Hi. Hello.
Now time for the PvP boss.
This is gonna be interesting.
It's too far away.
What is killing the shit out of me? What was hitting me?
About that.
Was there some kind of like cleave that I was getting hit by or something? Because I was getting like nuked.
Probably the Arbalist, but he's dead.
What does that mean? Is like if you stand, what did he do? Like a frontal cone or something like that?
I think he shot you.
Yeah, I almost died. Yeah.
Those.
Yeah, I saw you said how you been. I've been good. I have been good. I have been very good. Sorry if I didn't. Oh, god damn it.
And you stood in the bad.
Well, I actually didn't stand in the bad. I fell bladed into the bad. So I couldn't control where I was going. It was like, oh, it's taking me to the bad. Like, because where he was before I did fell blade, he was in a good spot, but then he got moved into the across the bad. I was like,
he spawns the shit. Okay.
Yeah.
It's going to be the girl.
Oh, does anyone have a Jeeves or something? Because my gear is actually yellow. Uh-oh.
No.
I hope my gear don't break.
But you better pray you don't.
Yeah.
After we killed this boss, we'll be able to go outside and you'll be able to mount up.
Well, I can mount up and yeah, good. Okay, good.
Break line of sight.
Break line of sight. What do? Just run away from him? Is that all I do?
Yeah, just stand away from him.
Okay.
Charging. Need.
It's too far away.
Break line of sight.
Hello. Ow.
I need to get closer.
Well, so I don't
give
break.
You a hug, man.
So I don't break line of sight. What? He just hits me much harder.
Yeah.
I can't tell what's a good circle and what's a bad circle to stand into.
Charging.
I feel like
that's a bad circle.
That's a bad circle.
Let its darkness fill you.
I need to target something first. I can't do that yet.
Sorry, I'm not looking at chat at the moment. I'm just a little occupied with this dungeon, but I'll read chat in a second. So anything I need to know about the PvP boss?
I need a target.
Kill Banner, and if you get chained and get thrown in, kill the other player as fast as you can. If you can't, then just turn your back towards them and let them kill you.
Huh?
It's too far away.
So like with banner, I'm guessing you mean is that like the warrior banner, like that increases their
Yeah,
damage or
this
something
boss spawns a banner and we need to kill it.
Okay, so kill banner, and what was the other one you said?
You'll get chained, and if you get chained, just stand there and look pretty, basically, just so that you could end it a lot quicker.
What am I normally supposed to do with the chain? Run away from it or something?
No, you won't be able to.
I'm a demon hunter, though.
Your movement will get locked.
Oh, okay. So not even fail rush and stuff will help me.
Yeah, no. If you get chained, it means you got picked, and you'll get thrown into the arena down below.
The claw has chose me.
No, not the good claw.
Practically. Just need that as a weak aura now every time you get chained.
I do have weak auras installed. I just haven't made any yet because I just don't know what to make. See, I know all the general add-ons I need. Once you know them, you don't forget.
After this dungeon, I'll link you a good one.
This boss?
After this dungeon, I'll link you a good weak aura.
Is this the boss?
Yeah, this is the boss. Banner.
shred of control.
Watch your step.
And obviously, don't stand in this shit unless you want to die.
Oh, what?
Like
Okay.
that.
I was outside the circle on my screen, but I guess not. Never mind. Oh, I got chewed as soon as I rezzed.
You might want to let that hunter kill you.
So what am I doing now? You said just stand and look pretty, right?
Totem.
Yeah, just stand there and look pretty, because it looks like they're killing you.
Yeah, they're killing the shit out of me. So am I supposed to win? Like if I like what's going on?
If you do win, you get a damage buff.
Oh, okay. But but is it just whoa? Is it just quick? Okay, is it just quicker normally to just die?
Yeah.
So even
just
so,
like the other person.
So for high end mythic, you mainly just want to die then? I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay.
Practically.
Why can't I use any of my attacks? Oh, because my weapons broke. I can't use my gear broke.
Oh.
I told you.
Oh.
I told you. My gear was low. I can only use my sigils and my I-beam. I can't use any of my weapon attacks. It's going good, man. It's going good. I can only use weapon moves that don't involve my fucking weapons. That's why I asked for a Jeeves.
Attack totem.
Nah, I really am useless.
And Hunter actually let me kill it. Kill him. Holy shit.
Wait, is that actually another player?
Yeah, the Hunter let me kill them.
So what is this like? Is this like thing like synced up to like someone else's dungeon or something? And that's why we or like. Is that how I ever did it? You said the PvP, so I'm assuming it's like synced up or something like that.
So whenever this boss chains you and throws you like down there, like down below, it's practically like a mini PvP thing. I would just kill boss.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I need to go outside and
Yo, do you want to join different VC real quick?
Come over here.
Alright, join Master Friends too.
We actually, I have a repairman. I just need to go outside. Okay. Like you
I have an actual repair mount that is a bear.
Here.
And the transmog.
Hang on. Oh, much better.
Much better to have your non-broken stuff back.
Yeah. Oh, we need a little bit of trash. Oops.
We'll be fine.
Okay, so we just go straight into the boss here. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we're gonna kill these trash stuff.
And now I can actually be useful. Like, I bet these people in the pub were like, "Why is this demon hunter absolute dog shit water on that fight?"
Yeah, they can think what they want to think, but we're helping you.
Thing is, I can hold my own. I just had an unforeseen accident, you know.
Same thing like first boss. Focus the ads down first.
Oh, I see.
This boss is gonna do a frontal. Don't stand in the frontal. Move away from it. She's gonna put like a circle on you. Don't know how best I can explain. Actually, she does the circle.
Ooh, that frontal.
It spawns. Yeah, that frontal hurts, by the way.
I'm alive. Run away.
Run away from that. This one, semi.
Oh, she's fucking with us. What's her name?
Yep.
Yeah, she's fucking with us. So was there anything about Shadowlands that was good, or was it just altogether just a poopy expansion?
That I do not know much of.
Did you? What? Hello? Oh, the echo. I guess I thought I was in a safe spot. I was not indeed not in a safe spot. Oh, I got B-res to boo-boo. That's okay.
All right, got upgrade to an 8. Let's go, and I can finally fix my gear.
I got no gear. Well, what's the key now?
The key is now a... What did the key turn into? 8 mother load.
Ooh, I am familiar with mother load, so that's better. You know, better. We just talked to this this Pandaren. Oh no, that's the one who changes the key.
I can't wait to hear about
Yep.
your adventures.
I changed into the workshop. Yeah. All right. Cool. Teleport out of here. Mm-hmm. All right. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. 8.
I think we are.
Sweet. Sweet.
Did you see Discord Spirit?
Nope. Looking at it now.
Okay.
I'm just hoping to get a fat pair of boots from one of these dungeons because I literally need boots.
Sorry, I had to go make food.
No worries. No worries. I'm still eating my dinner. I got my pasta. Let's see what else can we do then in the meantime. I've already done all my bountiful delves for the day. Let's see here. Oh.
I still need to do a quick delve on my fucking shaman.
What kind of shaman you play? Enhancement? Elemental? Restoration?
Ellie.
Ellie?
Ellie fucking blasts.
It's an enhancement, the shitter one. This, I'm guessing this expansion.
Oh no, enhancement also fucking pumps.
I haven't played one in a while, but back in Cataclysm, I used to alt a enhancement shaman.
Damn, I'm capped on crests again.
A what?
Rip. Crests. Gilded Undermine crests. So if you open up your character tab and
go to currency.
Currency, and then the season 2 drop down.
Only have 15. Yeah, I need more.
Yeah.
I need to get a lot more. Cap is 900.
Did you do your 3 11s?
Yeah, I did my 3 11s for the day. Yeah, I did them already.
All right.
I used them already to upgrade my gear. No.
Did you do the world boss yet?
Godfather? Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
What else can I earn them from? Just besides doing raids and Mythic Plus and.
Did you grab your back in Dornagold? Did you grab your meta quests?
Oh, you mean the daily quest or weekly quest? Yeah, I did those. Too.
Yeah. All right,
Well, I'm not sure if I did them all, but I grabbed them all. At least all the blue ones I saw. My mentality, if it's blue, is probably important. You know.
Yes, they are.
Or there are some down in Undermine too. It seems. Should I just grab those and stuff as well? I haven't done them all, but there's a few. There's a few like. 7.
If you want. Did you ever do the Awakening the Machine?
Awakening the Machine sounds familiar. I think I did. What remind me what it was? If
it was. I don't know how to explain it. I would have to show you.
It sounds familiar though.
It was in Ringing Deeps.
Was it a side quest?
No. I would have to show you most likely what it is.
I think it sounds familiar, Awakening the Machine, but I can't be for sure.
Yeah, here, let me come down there because it'll be better for me to do it this way.
I was gonna go back to I can meet you back up at But
You're in war mode. I won't be able to see you though. So
I'm gonna go back to the capital city. So yeah.
I think you can turn it off in any inn. You just can't turn it back on.
Okay.
So if you're in the inn right
now, I turned it off. Yeah. Ooh, or you can turn war mode on. No, I'll just give you shit.
I don't normally turn war mode on.
No, I know.
Because if I do, people will see, ooh, warrior, kill a warrior, and then
I'm guessing warriors are squishy.
No, people just hate warriors in PvP. Especially arms, because we can just run up to people and do a duel, and just like here, I can just link this, and we can do that because it's an actual ability. So you challenge the target to a duel. While challenged, all damage you deal and the target deals to all targets others, and then each other is reduced by 50%.
Oh, fun. So you can really fuck with people without doing shit.
Yeah. Alright, you're over here.
I'm just in the inn. I'm just in the hotel. Yeah.
Yeah, come outside the inn real quick.
Hello.
Hop in.
Oh no, I got my own.
Mine's faster.
Probably. Let's see.
We're gonna go up here.
No, let's just take us back to the previous area.
Yeah.
Yeah. So did you guys end up not raiding because you were short people, or?
Yeah. So our raid leader called it.
That sucks.
It's
happens,
whatever. Yeah, it happens. One of our main healers, Panders. I could read you what happened, what he said in Prague chat or in Prague raid. It's something really sad.
They're stepping down for some sad reason. Yeah.
Last week, his younger brother, 33, died of a drug overdose.
Oh, man, that hits. I'm sorry to say that, but that hits home to me because last year my stepbrother, he died from alcoholism. So I feel that pain.
It hits me also. Here.
Well, it hits me more this year too because like my dad, he committed suicide in January, and then my sister died 2 weeks later of broken heart syndrome this year. So yeah, I've had I've had some deaths.
In all fairness, when I was a few years back, one of my cousins, Hayden, died from suicide.
Yeah, my dad, he was just not in the right spot. My dad was.
You're not the only one who.
Yeah, I know.
You're not the only one who lost something to suicide.
Yeah, and like no one thinks it would happen to their family. That's the thing. Everyone thinks like everything's fine, and until it's not fine.
They ask you if you say that you were fine, but you're not really fine because they can't get into it because they would never understand. I got that from that one meme, I think it's called. I don't remember.
You just want to kill that rare real quick?
Yeah, I was just flying, and then I just see a big ass fucking rare, just getting ass kicked. I was like, wait, is that an actual rare? Or is that just like, you know, a mob? Nope, it was an actual rare.
Yeah, suicide. It sucks when like being the victims of suicide, you know, because that's what they call like us, the people who like the family members or friends of the people. Who,
this is dwarf. Does he have a quest?
Blue one, yeah, called Greening Up the Trouble. Oh wait, no, he has another quest. Oh wait, oh no, he has...
Yeah, called Gearing Up the Trouble, right?
Yeah, blue one, yeah.
All right, so we're not gonna do it right now, but every week, if you're able to do this, do it, because from this big box right here has a chance to drop a mount.
Okay. He also has a little thing interactive that says, "Let's go down, go do some maintenance." Is that part of it?
Let's go gambling. Oh.
Is that?
Let's go gambling.
Oh dang it! Oh dang
what?
it!
Oh dang it! Dang it!
But anyways, yeah, talking to this guy, awakening the machine. I can do begin maintenance. That's what you're talking about. Yeah.
That works.
Okay, so if I want to do this one, I could just talk to him and do it. You know. Or
yep. Where?
He said it has a chance to drop a rare mount.
Yeah, he has the chance to drop a mount, and I can show you what the amount is.
You got it. Nice. I'll let my buddy know. He's a mount whore.
So
ooh.
After War Within officially released, and you could do this, I got this on my second day.
Nice.
So.
How the fuck is your HP so damn high? Like.
I'm mythic geared, bud.
Fair enough. I thought like that was like, never mind. Now, if you were using Fury, you'd have a little bit more. But Fury,
I mean this much more.
Yeah, I heard Fury is kind of poo poo in this expansion.
You mean this much more?
Yeah, it's a little bit more. Yeah. Ooh, I like the transmog though. You're using that. That's from which one was that from? Actually, I don't know that one actually. I thought it was the one from. Yeah.
Is Dragonflight
okay,
PvP.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not familiar with it. At first
they released...
I thought it was Oh, it was Throne of Thunder. No, not Throne of Thunder. I thought it was Siege of Orgrimmar for a second, but till I actually inspected you.
Here, I can show you my other mog I use. Where is it?
If we're waiting for your buddy if you're waiting for your buddy to come back, I probably have time to do this whole thing right now. You know,
he's gonna. I think he's gonna make dinner for his girlfriend, and then I think they're gonna chill, so we can just chill and do whatever.
Okay.
So you actually have time to do that.
Sure, might as
I'm
well.
pretty sure you could just go into it.
Yeah, I just did. I just started it. I just go into it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a okay. 20 waves. Okay.
Let's get this done right.
Now you can talk to the dwarf and like do the normal one, or you could do the second option, which just is a never-ending wave of it.
I just did the first one. I didn't know.
The first one. So after you're done with that first wave, talk to him again and pick the second option.
I just gotta do 20 waves in total, right? It doesn't have to be.
Yes.
Okay.
20 waves in total.
And I just have to not make it so the enemies don't touch him.
Yeah.
They die in like 2 hits.
Yep.
I don't have a target.
Kill ads.
I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
The purging flame, want to make sure you interrupt.
Yep.
Kill ads.
Yep.
Say too bad.
Kill ads.
It's not right now. It's not.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need a target.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Measure twice. Cut. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Oh. Oh, I did. I did the first one again. Oh well. Not a big deal. I'm guessing it just goes in intervals of 5, unless you choose the endless one.
I see. Yeah, I see you're expecting the Sigil of Spite. Make sure you're always using that on cooldown.
Using what?
Sigil of Spite, so your S5.
Yeah. So yeah, so that's that's the easiest way for me to get my empowered glaive.
I need a target.
Yeah, because it drops all the soul fragments I need for it. That's the easiest thing.
Yeah, because I'm looking back at our damage meters, and yeah, you are using it. So
I am from what I gather from videos and such, I need to use it with tangent of using Essence Break if I can manage that to increase the power of my Blade Dance and Chaos Strike. That's what I was trying to do the most. And there's probably opportunities where I'm not gonna be able to do it at all given times, but yeah, but I was using it. Trust, I'm just not using it right now because it's like all the time right now because it's just I'm not like fighting bosses. I'm just fighting like things that die in 2 hits.
Yep.
But yeah, Sigil of Spite. Like I'm still not used to the idea of a Havoc Demon Hunter using sigils, but
time to fix things.
But
Watch
it's interesting to use. Okay.
Target something first.
I think every spec for Demon Hunter, if I looked it up correctly, they all use Sigil of Spite. Like every single at least DPS, I mean.
Yeah. Also, if you like me, ever need help, even if you're like a returning player, just go to the Demon Hunter's Discord server and go to the Havoc category, and just go in there and ask for tips and tricks and stuff, and they will more than welcome.
Yeah, I watched a few videos online, and so I think I got a general understanding right now. Because because before with Demon Hunter, we didn't have a whole lot of moves that would give us a buff that we had to perfectly time with another move. You know, so using Blade Dance or Chaos Strike. Usually, it was when you use Blade Dance or Chaos Strike, it would empower just you overall. You know, but it's a little bit of a learning curve, which is I think I got it for the most part now. But one thing I'm for sure is I'm not used to using is Glaive Toss this much because I remember when Glaive Toss used to be the most useless move a Demon Hunter would ever have unless you had the legendary.
Yep, but now they changed it.
Yeah, so I'm guessing Eladachi Demon Hunters in every capacity are just better. AoE and single target.
Yeah.
I tried Fellsworn. It just didn't seem to do as much. You know, not as much.
Fellsworn for Havoc is meh, but if you tried it as Vengeance,
no, I'm using it as Vengeance now. It's the best. You know, for Vengeance it's the best. You know,
it's so much fun for Vengeance.
There's a guy on top of him. He was blending in. Yeah, it's really good. Like literally, the damage I can pull on as a Vengeance Demon Hunter is so good. It almost makes me want to play Vengeance more because there's always a button to hit in Vengeance, it seems.
Now isn't live. No.
What's wrong?
Now isn't live. He's a really, really good Vengeance Demon Hunter.
What, running plus 30 keys or some shit like that?
He does the MDI stuff.
What does that stand for?
So you know how Blizzard likes to host Mythic Plus tournaments? See which team can do the fastest time possible.
Oh, so he does he does the big.
It's called MDI. Yeah, it's called MDI.
I used to watch the big time guilds go head to head each other in raids and stuff back in Mystic
Race the World First.
No, they would do an event where they literally put 2 guilds against each other, teleport them to the bosses and such.
They don't do that anymore. They have it. They do the Race the World First for that.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's to give more chance for other guilds to compete in.
I got you. Yeah, I guess it has been a while, but yeah, when I quit, it was Battle for Azeroth. I did watch people compete in compete to World First. Method was always the guild I always watched the most of because everyone knew who Method was, and back then Actually, there was actually Horde and Alliance now, but now there's not.
Yep. Nope. No, there's not.
Yeah, so my question is for the future, are they just going to actually just remove the faction thing, or are they just going to leave it just like for PvP circumstances?
Well, because here's the other thing with that is even if you're like Horde and Alliance and you go into rated BGs, you can have Horde players on your team.
Yeah, because you can go as a vigilante or whatever in the sewers. Like it used to be in Dollar, and you talk to the guy, and he would. Say,
I think they have it to where you could actually do like cross faction PvP.
Oh, so it's just so it doesn't
rated
matter
though.
anymore. Okay.
Well, rated because you have to be in a group for it. So the rated BGs and all that group, you know.
Who is CCTCS that just friended me on Discord? No, I don't know them. Never mind. I thought maybe it was one of your friends or something like that. That's just a random. Somebody just random friended me. All right, I did that. Let's see about what I get from my chests. My rewards.
Wait, are you talking about CCT_CS?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's someone that's in your Discord server.
Oh, okay. Maybe
they haven't. I literally went up to the search.
Yeah, if I don't know them, I don't friend them. Like they maybe just joined my Discord or something like that. But
they did because I use the Discord like search bar at the top. They have never chatted, no mentions, nothing.
Yeah.
Even though I'm the same, I don't really hardly chat that much.
I forgot about these chests. Oh, I got an enchanting recipe. I needed that. Okay, cool. Enchanted weathered harbinger crest. Cool. Okay, so again.
Oh.
What does that do? Plus 100 recite difficulty. Is that a profession item or something like that I make? Provides the following.
Hold on, let me.
Provides the following properties set item. Oh no, it's one of those items that increases the item level or something. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I need to go up. I need to go up top. Where's the flight path?
You need to go up top. I got you. Come here. I got you.
Is there a teleporter in this I was just gonna. Yeah, I was just gonna either fly up or just. Yeah, I know it's right here, but yeah.
I do it this way. I don't use the flight path because this is technically faster. Because if you get into these little slipstreams, you can go really quick.
Yeah, I'm still not used to the dragon flight flying yet, but I'm getting used to it slowly.
Did you see that they're bringing back corruption?
What do you mean by corruption?
So BFA corruption, like Infinite Stars, Twilight Dev, Gushing Wounds.
Oh shit!
They're bringing those back, but they're gonna be helm enchants.
Interesting.
Yep. They were gonna do weapon enchants, but then they would leave out one class that wouldn't be able to use it.
What? Who was that? Be Demon Hunter?
No, that would be Death Knight, because Death Knights use rune forging as their enchants.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
So if they brought back the BFA corruptions as weapon enchants, DKs wouldn't be able to use it at all. So Blizzard scrapped that idea and did helmet enchants instead.
Speaking of rune forging, I'm surprised that Demon Hunters they didn't get their own enchants like Fellforge and stuff like that. You know, like their own kind of thing. It would have made sense. It could have been like a hero class gimmick, like only DKs and Demon Hunters could have done it. But I see why they didn't. You know.
Yeah, that would be too broken.
Yeah, it's already like DK's already broken with freaking Crusader enchant or what the fuck it's called. Yeah.
Fallen Crusader.
Yeah, Fallen Crusader. They've been using that since at least Unholy. Like, Frost is kind of different. Unholy DKs have been using that since freaking Wrath of the Lich King.
I've been seeing some Frost DKs use Fallen Crusader on their main hand and then a different one on their offhand.
Well, these days is it still for Frost? Is it still dual wielding is the best, or is it 2H now, or is it kind of back and forth?
Dual wielding is best right now because they kind of buffed Frostworm or Sindragosa's Breath, one of the two. So
I need some. I need to do like a shit ton of work, or I mean, crafting orders, so I can level up my fucking professions. But no one's. I get no crafting
There's
orders.
Yeah, you could do patrons.
I do those,
but
but
mostly
I don't have all the crafts. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone in the guild has alts that are just AFK'd and Dornergol, and has like certain trees of stuff done. Like let's say you need like maybe an armor piece or a weapon made. Zia is the guy.
Alright, cool.
Zia is the one you want to talk to about.
Sounds good. I just want to get my professions leveled up so I can get all the speculation trees unlocked. You know, like
that's gonna be a while.
Yeah, so, like, I'm working on it.
Good
Like,
luck on that.
Yeah, see, I'm working on it. Yeah.
I think there's people that don't even have all the trees fully maxed out.
Oh, and they've been playing since the beginning of this expansion. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're still not fully maxed out.
Fair enough. It'll take time. Am I close to doing mythics? Yeah, I'm doing mythic pluses right now. Like, I'm trying to get. We're working on getting me to do a 10. But yeah, we just did a 7.
We're gonna work on you getting into heroic first, then we'll get you into a 10.
Heroic what? Heroic raids or?
Yes, we're gonna bring you the THC
today.
To the fuck around? No, not today.
I was gonna say, like, wait, you.
Let me go ask that.
Like, I don't mind doing raids and stuff. Like, I'm ready, coach. But still, like, at least give me some time to plan it out. Like, I just planned to stream today. I didn't know I was gonna go into raids. It's like, oh shit. Let's see if there's any work orders for enchanting. I'm an enchanter / jewel crafter, so yep, yeah, all the good stuff. Let's see, crafting orders, patron. Craft that one. Do you know about the mythic change? Mythic plus, mythic 1 is mythic 10 last season. Yeah, I saw that. The season 2 stuff. It's different, but I like it, you know. Because I remember before how it was for mythic plus, it would literally the keys would stay almost exactly the same, with like very minimal difference. But yeah, I remember all that. But yeah, I saw that there's a season 2 thing for heroics and mythic, and it's interesting. It gives it a chance for people to, you know, catch up and get more with the times, it seems. All right, where's a mailbox?
Oh, you need a mailbox? Here, I can bring a mailbox over to
there's
you.
There's one up the staircase. Or yeah, it's one up the staircase.
There you go.
But although I was right in front of a mailbox, that's fine. Wait.
Well, I also have the auction house.
Yeah, I also have the auction house.
In case you ever need to, you know, buy some things.
Yeah, fair enough. I think you just want to flex off your mount. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I also bought this for cider, so.
Unraveled instructions. When crafting increases skill by 20. How do you use that?
Oh, that's... You would use that on, Let me open up my professions and show you where.
Is it what? Is it a tool?
Right here. It's for finishing reagents.
Oh, so I select something and I have to choose. Okay.
Yeah,
so,
it's to help you finish it better and give you more.
Okay. So no matter what I make, I'll just get plus 20
like,
of the
yeah,
actual level.
Like it's one of those ones, or it's the other one. It's in the I think it's probably for a reagent.
So it doesn't matter what I make. I just add that to whatever I make, and it just gives me plus 20 EXP for either jewel crafting or enchanting. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, that's a cool. That one's on cooldown. I can't use to make that one. It doesn't matter what I make. I'll just make whatever. Fuck all.
Do me a favor real quick.
Yes.
Open up your character panel.
Close my bag. There you go.
I'm on a stream delay, so I gotta wait a bit.
It's like a 2-second delay at most, you know? Like, unless you refresh your shit. Yeah.
Let me refresh my shit real quick.
It should be on.
Go to currency.
It should be on ultra low latency, so it shouldn't be that far back. Yep.
Yeah. And how much? What is it called? How much ruined undermine crests do you have? Oh, you only have 9.
I've been using them.
Fuck. Cause there's a vendor up by the crafting orders, dude. That you can buy. Which one is it? You can buy this
season. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, I have one of those.
You do in your bag?
Yeah, I got it as a reward for you know, for doing the raid finder or just do the. Quest, you know?
Come over to me for me.
Yeah. Where you at? Where you at?
I am by the crafting orders person.
Why not? Why am I not seeing you on the map for some reason? Oh, I see you now. Your little brown dot just kind of blends in. They had to give warriors the most blended in color ever, brown.
So you need boots, you said, right?
Yes, I do.
All right, we're gonna
really rad.
do the. Yeah, we're just gonna do this instead, and I'm gonna check something.
Okay. Blackie, is jewelry any good this season? They haven't. From what I've seen, it's pretty cool. Like with jewelry, you can put an item on it that can upgrade the item level to an old recipe to a more modern day item level. So like say like you had a piece of gear from last season that was jewelry, like a ring or a necklace. You can put an item on it that will increase the item level by like 30 or 40 depending on what item you use it on. I'm guessing. That's what I'm understanding. So yes, I think it's just for every profession that crafts gear, but it seems pretty cool. Yeah, that's the only thing I need is boots. Like literally, it's the only thing I have that's not purple. 619 item level. And it's poop. Its stats are actually poop. Honestly, I need crit and master are my best stats.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting you set up with this. I'm gonna show you how to do this.
Well, I don't want you to buy me like a fucking like 100,000 pair of.
Too bad. Too bad. Nope.
Come on.
Too bad. No. I'm helping a friend.
I checked what the auction house sells. Like it's like 400,000 for a pair of boots.
That's for your server. We're crafting you boots.
Fair enough.
And I'm blessing you, so shush.
Oh, I just freaking found an item just sitting here that increased my knowledge.
Yeah, use it. It's there's times where you can find items like that scattered all over the world. So if you see them, pick them up.
Yeah, I needed that actually.
Okay, so you need one of these. Where's all of that at? Oh, it's right there.
And transmog has really come a long way. Now you can just play as a fucking night elf in a bikini these days. Jesus.
Wait, how much fucking Gloom Fathom Hide do I have in my bags right now? Holy shit.
Oh, you have a lot of shit in your bags?
Yeah, I do. You need 3 of those. You need 150 of those. And you need 1 of those. How much Valor Stones do you have?
Valor Stones? Let me check actually. Hold on. Search. Valor Stones.
It's gonna be in your currency tab.
Oh, it's my currency tab. No one, I couldn't find it. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Valor Stones. 511.
Okay. In your bags.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know if you have them. In your bags, do you have any of these?
Any what?
Fractured Sparks of Fortune?
I've been turning them into whatever they're supposed to be turned into. I think you take the 2 and then.
Oh, you do. Yeah,
6
I see
Radiant
them.
Echoes. Yeah, I have 6 of them.
You have 6 of these Sparks of Fortunes in your bags. Good.
No, I have 6.
5.
I have 6 Radiant Echoes. I think that's what they turn into, right? Or
no, they turn into Sparks of Fortune. So if you search bar,
yeah, hold on,
and look for it.
Spark. Oop, I spelled that wrong. Spark. Oh yeah, Sparks of Fortune. Yeah, here 5 of them. Then I also have I didn't see this before. I've had this recipe the whole time. I have an engineering recipe as well. I've just been holding on to it. When did I get this random ass 30 slot bag?
Probably looted it from somewhere.
Well, you see, I've been separating my materials from like the regular shit, so it should have been up here. Maybe I don't. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it don't matter.
Wait, do you not have a reagent bag?
I do, but it's full. Look, it's down below. It's full. You see the separation? See, this is the reagent bag.
What? How much shit can your reagent bag hold?
32 slots. Is there a bigger one or something?
Yeah, there's one that can hold 38.
Okay, I'll buy it off the auction house then. Let me see, containers, reagent bag, and then there should be one. Yep, 38. I'll buy it. Buy out. Cool. I can't. Your equipment. What? What did it say? Your equipment slot is available. What? It won't let me equip it. It will not let me equip it for some reason.
So you're gonna have to hit.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah, 38. Yeah, I got a few more now. Let me just drag and drop these in then, like this and this and these. These.
All right, real quick.
And these.
I know you're doing that, but I'm sorry. I gotta trade you these.
What? Oh, there's all the recipes I don't have.
These are all the mats you need for it.
Oh. Wait.
All right, so come over here.
Okay.
We're gonna do this first, real quick.
Where? I don't see you anymore.
Talk to this person.
Talk to this person. Okay.
And then at the top of the search bar, type in rune.
Rune.
Or here, I'm gonna just see if I can do this.
I just typed in rune, hit search. And
yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick and just.
Oh, tell me what you just copy and paste the item or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have you copy and paste the wording of it. So
right.
I'm gonna DM it to you.
What, DM it? You can't whisper to me?
No, because I'm gonna need you to just copy and paste it so that you can heart it.
Okay. Okay. Heart it so I can get
yeah,
it
so you can favorite it. Yeah,
okay,
you can favorite it.
Okay, there you go. Okay. Or star it, rather. Okay. It really helped me out this time. Oh boy.
All right.
I'm still waiting for that DM.
So yeah, Muggy said the eye level requirement is 620. He doesn't want to go any lower than that.
620
and I told him that 620 for heroic.
Okay,
for THC
40,
heroic.
Yeah.
He said that's more than enough.
Okay.
So what I want you to do
put a
is, well, you can still,
and then
make
sure I put my enchanted ruined undermined crest in there. Yeah.
Yeah. So for infuse with power, choose your enchanted, and then customize secondary stats.
How do you
put in the missive I gave you?
Wait, how do you do customize secondary stats? I'm still looking at the shit.
Provide other reagents at the bottom.
Okay.
You see how there's like the 2 extra boxes that are blanked out?
Yeah, I can't add anything.
The very last one is your stats one.
Oh, this one, crit mastery. Okay.
Yep. And then you want to keep on guild order, and then for the commission you could put like 100 gold, 1,000 gold, whatever. And then
you're gonna make it, aren't you?
No, someone in the guild will.
Okay, so just what
for the commission?
I'll
just
500 gold, something like that. That seems nice.
And then what's always helpful is and then just do place order.
Yeah, duration.
No, it won't.
Okay. And, okay, just want to
place
make sure
order.
I just want to make sure I did everything right. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me.
Place order, and then here's the next step. You would want to, after you place it, go to my orders, click your item, like open it up, and then take a screenshot of what you're wanting crafted, and then I'm gonna send you another little cool link.
So take a screenshot of this. So basically, just screenshot what okay. I just screenshot the box. I didn't screenshot the whole screen, but same thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then so I have to send this screenshot somewhere.
And then send it to there, and just say like you have a crafting order up, and then
okay, let me see.
They'll see it and they'll get to it as soon as they can.
Okay, cool. And then it just gets mailed to me when it's done, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay. So.
And then there you go.
Crafting order. So I'm just gonna call it the. Okay, save there, and then. So then I just. Okay, go to this tab, and then. Let me get the file, my computer. There we go. I just posted there. That's it.
Yep.
I didn't say anything. I just dropped the picture. Do I need to say anything?
Yeah, just say like crafting order is up.
Okay. Hold on. Let me edit that. Boots crafting order is up. I see the previous guy said something about like his gear, so I thought.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. Okay. And did I do it right? Because all I did was this. Yeah, I didn't click into it. Did I do it right?
Oh no. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Did I actually have to click into it, or is that just fine? Because
it would be helpful, but I think you should be fine.
Yeah. Okay. So these are how the crafting orders work. Then I did not know. So
yeah.
I know. So I can either supply the mats, or I can supply partial of them, and they have to get the rest of them if they want to fulfill it. Yeah.
Ideally, they would like tier 3 mats just so that they don't have to waste their concentration.
Fair enough.
Concentration.
Okay, fair enough. And oh yeah, I did see that the tier 3 stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, they want tier 3 because there's some people in the guild that can just craft it to rank 5 without needing the concentration. Yeah.
No, I get what you mean. That sounds cool. Yeah.
Yep, so there you go. If you ever need stuff crafted, you could do it.
So is it for a way me to get extra knowledge? Could I put crafting orders on one toon and make them with my another toon? If I really wanted to do
yes,
like that?
but they're not. Yeah, but they're not going to be like the max rank.
Probably not. I just want the knowledge at this point. You know, like.
My thanks.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, that could work. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, whenever somebody gets to that, I'll get a fat pair of boots. That's nice.
Yeah, you will. And then whenever we get you 8s done, try and save up your gilded undermine crests.
Okay.
Till you can buy the enchanted version. Because
there's a stronger version? I didn't know that.
Yeah, because the the one I just linked can upgrade your crafted boots to 675.
Ooh.
And it can be even bigger.
Nice.
So I think what we should probably do before though we have you recraft is get you enough crests to buy the enchanted, save the enchanted, and then get you some mats so that you can craft a weapon. So that you can have a 675 crafted weapon, and then whenever we get you into the raid more often, if you get good luck, we can get you the capos from Muggsy, because that's your also bis weapon to have.
Ah, damn! I should have learned cursed chains over Torality. Fuck it. Never mind. I'm learning subcategories for my shit. Yeah. Wait, no, I didn't. It's not too late. I think cursed chains was the better one. Is this the Nerubian one? Let me see. Yeah. Or rings and stuff. Yeah. What's for rings? Well, how do you do the weapon enchants one?
First chance is meh.
Which one? What are you talking about?
I'm looking at your screen. You're like debating on cursed enchants.
Which one's better? I just went down this tree, so I was gonna finish it. You know.
You can do whatever. It's just my honest opinion. I don't like cursed enchants.
Okay. So, what does cursed enchants do? I don't know. I don't mean cursed enchants.
So like, let's say you have like, here, maybe I can just do this and link it.
Is it like there's a negative that follows the positive or something like that? Like, kind of situation like you get this enchant, but this happens as well. Kind of thing.
Yeah. Here, let me. Let's do.
I think I saw a weapon that was basically that. Like, I can't remember though.
There you go.
Okay. Permanently infuses the ring with a cursed chant, setting 115 of your haste. While okay, so it takes stats, but it adds other stats.
Yeah. So you could have like, let's say you do one ring with cursed crit, and then one ring with cursed haste. You're sapping from both, but you're gaining more for both.
I got you. So, but there are better enchants than that. I'm guessing. Yeah.
Yeah, you have. Well, I think those ones are better because it gives what 300 and yeah, it gives 390 crit. As to where the ones I use is the Radiant version, which only gives. Where is it?
Damn, I'm one freaking knowledge away from being able to put 5 points into something. Yeah.
Radiant enchant. It only gives like 315.
Okay, so permanently enchanted ring with radiance increasing 15 cannot be applied to items lower than. Okay. So
What are your rings?
I just random shits I pulled. You know, I did nothing specific. Just two. I didn't even socket them probably correctly. I just do whatever.
Oh, you know what we could probably do tomorrow or later?
What?
Get that neck of yours recrafted.
Yeah, I just crafted that because I could. I need to make it into a mastery one for sure.
Ooh, you have hero track gloves. Good.
What are you talking about?
You have hero track gloves, tier gloves, which is good.
Yeah, I made those into tier because I got the gloves originally from a delve.
That's really good.
Yeah, how many of those do I have left? Actually, those I have to turn shit into tier. Where does it say that? It doesn't say it within the War Within, does it? Like your currency tab, the items you need to turn the stuff into tier.
No, you would have to come down over here.
Yeah, I know where it is. Yeah, somebody taught me that the other day. That's how I was able to get my tier in the first week. I was happy with that. I think I have only a few left. I know I get one like let's see, I just put something in there. I have 2 left. Okay. I have 2.
I only have 1 left.
Yeah, so I saw there was one way you get one from like doing an achievement. I'm probably not gonna do that anytime soon. It's like that PvP achievement or whatever. And then I think they said
no. There's another way we can get you it.
How?
Get you KSM or KSH.
Say what?
Get you Keystone Hero. 2,500 IO. Yeah.
And then you get one every 2 weeks as well, right? Like you just get.
Yeah. At some point they're gonna just change it and just have it be like one every week. And I think that's what they did for
that currency though. That currency it transfers to all tunes, right?
Yes, it's account wide.
Okay, so that's why I didn't see it in my currency tab then. Okay, well, cool. Because then with that, yeah, then I wanted to start another click character. Like I would obviously I'm not at that point yet, but like if I was going to start altering something, I'd probably start playing my monk.
Man, why did you have to flash that mount on my fucking screen?
Oh, you don't have Headless Horseman?
Oh,
I've had this thing for years. Like I've had this thing since like Mr. Pandaria.
Hey, vey.
It's one of my favorite mounts. Sorry, like honestly, and honestly, with the dragon riding, it just seems like the smaller mounts they just do better. They don't get stuck on shit.
Can't be as bad as another friend of mine. What he has?
What, Invincible or something like that?
No, he has something that is more unobtainable than Invincible.
What's that? What mount?
Black Proto-Drake.
Let me check.
That Black Proto-Drake is you had to do Naxxramas back in Wrath of the Lich King before Ulduar came out.
Yeah, I don't have it. It doesn't even show up when I type it in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can actually.
I don't have.
Here,
I don't have it.
I have a really cool add-on. Where I can do this.
Yeah, I'm taking
hidden by
I'm
game.
taking the help, Sid. I'm taking the help. He's offering. I'm taking it. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Let me pull your stream. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've seen it before.
Yeah, only 40% of players have this.
I don't know if I have any like mounts that are like super duper rare like that, but
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, these are the new. Ooh.
What?
I like that. I like that one.
Oh, is it a new? Oh, that hoverboard. Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a.
These are trading post mounts. Yeah. What's this? Oh. What is this? Oh, this is for Horde. Ooh, I am gonna like this mount. Oh yeah, I also have like 2 TCG mounts too. Where is he? Bear. What if I just type in bear? Big battle bear, TCG. Then I think I have another somewhere. I have this, which we can easily get you this. This drops somewhere rare, but we need to get you a Gallywix kill first.
I killed him on Raid Finder.
You killed him on Raid Finder?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Have you seen this mount before?
Bike? Yeah, actually, you know, it's sick as hell.
The secret version of this is a fucking bitch and a half to get. Oh, excuse you.
Yep. The silence says it all.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see if there's any crafting orders I can do for enchanting. I don't have half the shit. Are a lot of the recipes I just have to actually go to the dungeon they drop on and get them?
So yeah, there's some recipes you can get from dungeons. There's some where you can get from
the trees and stuff.
renowned vendors.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think there's some where you can also get just from open world, but those ones are like rare to get.
But all the main ones I can get just by if I'm just leveling up, so just choosing certain speculations and stuff.
I believe so, yeah.
Specializations, not specialization, same shit. I'm one fucking knowledge away from being able to put 5 into something else, and it bugs me. I'm like, just 1 point. I was like, somebody give me a fucking a job so I can get that one, because I know that's how usually you can get renown. It's just by by doing that shit.
1 measly point.
It's too far away.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I was also going to just make something and put the just unraveled instructions in it just to level up my shit. It doesn't matter what I make, I just drop it in.
Doesn't matter. Yep, doesn't matter. You can just drop it in.
Alright, and I don't even care for the quality. I'm just gonna make it then. There we go.
I need to get closer.
Okay, I just made it. Did it do it? But I'll get... What? Okay, I think it... Yeah, okay. Did I just waste it? Because I didn't see my... I didn't see my stuff go up. Never mind. Oh well. Oh, did I have to put it on an item that I actually could get EXP from?
I think you had to. Yeah.
Okay, fuck. Well, I just wait.
You just wasted it.
It's okay. I'm only 19 away from 100 anyway. I can get that naturally. Is there any benefit to being at 100, or is it just literally for the just to have it?
Just for the looks. Just
okay.
For looks.
Okay, fine. It would have gotten me to 100 because I was at 81, but whatever. Fuck it. Okay. That's bullshit. No, they should say that. They should specify that. Like, oh, make sure you use it on something that actually yields EXP gains. You know? That's so dumb. Your buddy's still eating with his girl?
I believe so.
And no rush. We're just doing shit. Let's see. What else can we do in the meantime? Any world quests I need to do? I think I did all the ones that give me the stuff I need to make keys. Let's see. Oh, I got a world soul memory I could do, and I do have 6 radiant echoes, so I could do the big one for that. Now that's where is okay. That is in Kahet. That's way down. That's way down there.
Kahet.
Might as well, huh? Whatever. There's a
portal.
I know. Right?
Yeah, there's a portal.
Yeah, it's telling me where to go. I'm just gonna do it just because I need the key items. I have 1 key for when I do bountifuls tomorrow. But unless...
Oh my god!
What?
Holy shit!
What?
I'm looking at the black market auction house, and there's a TCG mount up here for 262,000 gold.
That's a lot of gold.
And then a tier 3 Dreadnought set piece up here for 100,000 gold.
Damn. I've seen a lot of the black market shit, like even before I started playing The War Within, like people posting it like on TikToks and stuff, and like the rareness and such they got. Alright, over here.
I'll be right back real quick.
No worries, take your time. Excuse me, guys. Oh.
I don't have a target. It's too far away. I need a target. Target something first. I need a target. Target something first. I'm out of range. I don't have a target. To get closer. I can't attack that target. I need to target something first. I need a target. I'm out of range. I don't have a target. Something first. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
I'm back.
Oh, come back. Just finishing up this World Soul memory.
Soul.
Yeah.
I need a target. It's too far away. I need to
Yeah, the
get
final
closer.
one was locked. I'm not sure how I unlocked the final one. I can only do
The final one you have to do achievements for.
Okay. Is it worth it in the end or not really?
Not really, no.
Cool.
I am gonna go switch over to my Discord. If you need me, whisper me. Or
No worries. Yeah.
Yeah.
All my other homies are down there below. Like, what are you going over there for? Just to talk to people?
yeah, just chill for a bit, then probably get off and go watch YouTube or anime.
Oh, we're not gonna do any more Mythic Pluses? I thought we were gonna wait for your buddy to
I
come
don't
back.
believe so, no. I
No
don't
worries.
know.
No worries. Yeah. I gotta do at least 110 by the end of the week so I get the maximum chance to get the maximum reward. But
We'll
doesn't mean-
hope with that, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Peace out, man. Thanks for
See
help.
ya.
Peace.
Yep.
What are you bitches
Ooh,
doing?
that sounds some like.
We're talking on personal, Nos.
Personal.
Yeah, you might
Yeah,
wanna be in here
on
for stream.
personal means you might
Don't
want to
let
mute
stream hear it.
Discord for
Okay,
stream.
okay, hold on. I will. Okay, just did. Okay. Yeah, we beat the dungeon, but his homie went to get food and stuff like that. I guess he wasn't coming back, which is fine. You know, we were just chilling, doing some stuff. You know, working on some profession stuff. What's going on? We can't leave me in suspense. That's the thing. What's going on?
Who sent you? Go then.
Okay. Continue. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'd have to agree with that. You don't just like you can't let a girl say like who you can or cannot be friends with. Yep. Ooh. Wait, is that it? Can I? Ooh, the ZG Tiger.
I'm out of
Oh,
Closer.
ooh, that's not right. That is definitely not right. Hey, what's up, Julia? Welcome to the stream. Can't sleep? Well, welcome to the stream. Hopefully we can entertain. Doing pretty good. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, what the hell?
Next time, let's use
Oh, I forgot to grab the item. Oh no. Hang on a second. I forgot. Why do you think I don't? Why do you think I like to stay clear of that stuff? You know, like I don't want to get like. You should, but that's not the world. You should, but that's not the world we live in, sadly. Like my Micah, like we live in a world where somebody may not like you because you don't like the same color as they do. Like they may like purple, you may like green, and they won't like you because of that. It's dumb. Like people can't let bygones be bygones. It's like, nah, purple's better. Nah, green's better. Well, fuck you.
Need some help? Watch it out there. What? What? Keep safe.
Mm-hmm. 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 Nah, the people die. Yeah, people.
Charging.
Out of range.
I think I saw that. No, you aren't wrong. You ain't wrong. Yeah.
Charging.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Charging.
Nah, but yeah, sadly, that's not the world we live in. You know, people don't look at it that way. Yo, thank you so much for the follow.
It's too far away.
What's going on? Okay.
Charging. Charging.
Wait, what's going on? What's wrong? Wait, I'm confused. What just happened?
It's too far away.
Charging. Charging.
Okay, but I mean, I guess to each your own, you know. Aw, thanks for the shout out, homie. Thanks for the shout out, man.
Charging.
Yeah, dude, you definitely have earned your place in the Nosirrag Kingdom. No, dude, dude, I don't look at myself like that. I don't look at myself like a god or anything like that, you know. Nah, I'm not religious, dude.
Charging. Charging.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
I'm so confused with what you guys are talking about, to be honest.
Charging.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
I have no idea what you guys are talking. You guys are.
Charging.
What? Why?
Charging.
I have no idea what you guys are even talking about, to be honest. You guys, did something happen on the sidelines that I didn't know about? Damn, I don't remember. I must not have been there or something. Ah, okay.
Charging.
Okay. Yeah, I'm so confused. I'm not understanding what the hell are you like. What's going on? What's the big beef? Or
it's too far away.
I don't get it.
Charging.
Okay, fair enough.
Range. I need a target.
Okay.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, how would you have known? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm still not entirely sure what's going on, but I get the premise, I guess. Dark magic or some shit, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'm not understanding. I'm still not understanding because like it's like that's your practice. Like I guess I'd have to be in that practice to truly understand. But so like from his perspective, it looks like you did something evil or something corrupt or whatever. But yeah, it wasn't you directly. It was technically whatever the spirit or the god you worship or whatever. As far as I recollect, you know.
Target something first.
Okay, yeah. Like I'm probably never gonna truly understand it, and I can't just say like, oh, there's something he's got to get over. It's his own choice if he chooses to, act a certain way. The way I see things, like as close as you are to somebody, you can't let somebody across the internet get to you. You know, the moment you let somebody across the internet get to you, whether it's just anything, like that's when you've ultimately lost the game. You know, because, like that's when you know. Yeah, okay, he was informing on what the hell went on. I get it, but at the same time, I don't get it. You know what I mean? It's like. No, it's not smoke. It's not smoke. Like from what like I get it, but I don't get it at the same time because I just don't get it from I don't get why I guess I just don't get why Lexify was truly so upset. No, it just doesn't make. No, it just doesn't. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, you're talking about? Oh, okay. Okay. While you guys are talking about that shit, I look over my chat and I didn't read the whole message. All I saw was I murdered my biggest fan. And I'm like, what? And then it's like to start the Dark Brotherhood quest in it's in Oblivion. I was like, oh my god, I misread that entirely. But yeah, but in Oblivion, there's if you do the arena, you get a little guy that just worships you, and he just literally will follow you around everywhere, and and he doesn't serve much of a purpose except just to follow you around and such and take hold shit. But I guess you can kill him to start the Dark Brotherhood quest. Yeah, I like I said, I don't get it. I get it, but I don't get it at the same time, like why he's upset. Yeah. Like the way I figured this, and I was before you came in, I was saying this, like don't let people on the internet get to you. Like it just because if what people say gets to you and they're across the internet, you've ultimately lost. Like what are you gonna do at that point? You know, it's just wasted energy. You know. From what I got, like, yeah. Fair enough. Yes, well, you guys are. Like, they can hear me, but they can't hear you guys. Yeah, but like, here's how I look at, like, if people don't want to associate with me or talk to me, okay, the door's right there. Like if you're willing to just give up the friendship over a misunderstanding or something, you know, then just by all means, you know. Like I can focus my energy elsewhere at that point, you know. But the ones who are the true OGs, I don't believe that's what he was doing. He even said that's not what he was doing. Like, and from what I'm gathering, it doesn't really matter honestly, like, because like. He knows what his intentions were. He knows what he was doing and such. It's just he wasn't trying to hurt anyone. He hurt anybody or upset anybody. It was just one of those. It was just a misunderstanding. I've been.
Not ready yet. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
I have no idea. Like what happens with you guys between you guys. Like as much as I feel for both parties, I can't do shit. You know. You guys get like if anything, like if you guys if there is a way to hash it out, you guys gotta be the one to hash it out. If it's worth hashing, you know, like it may be one of those situations, but it's like what's done is done. Oh well, move on with my life, you know. Like it depends on what you want to do, what you all want to do. Yeah, you can't DM him. You'd have to do it like do someone else. Yeah, which is not cool. Yeah. I've been yeah, like you can't really do anything when somebody just doesn't want to talk to you. I'm in the same boat with like those old people that I used to be friends with, you know, the ones who try to accuse me of being transphobic and stuff like that. Like I miss hanging out with them, and it was a big misunderstanding, and I have nothing to prove. I'm not trying to clear my innocence, but I can't even like try to like, you know, communicate with them because they blocked me on like all regards, not just like Discord, social media and everything. Like I can't even, like they don't want to hear from me at all, you know. And it is what it is. Like the one thing I've realized in my life over the last few years is that like people are always going to come and go. You may want to try to make things right or try to fix things between a friend, but if they don't want to fix things, then they're just going to hold that grudge, and let's just let them hold that grudge, because that's just wasted energy at this point. Like I don't need to waste my energy because they're willing to waste energy. Yeah, like I could have been one of those guys, like after all. Yeah, like back. Uh-huh. Fair enough.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Like I'm trying to understand it, but I just don't, you know. Like I'm trying to.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
It's too far away.
He thought he was trying to do something weird, but
I need to get closer.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a
did like okay, like J-Face, did you like did you like did you try to get him to try out your religion or something, or like what was the whole thing? Like you didn't tell him to get candles or anything like that? Yeah, see, there's always two sides of the story, you know, like whether it's true or not. Like I'm not gonna like I'll listen to both sides of the story, but I'm not gonna get involved. I'm not gonna be the one that goes and talks to Lexify saying, okay, this is what he said happened and stuff like that. No, if you guys want to hash it out, you guys well, I've been that person before, Batonic, for years, and once you've done it a bunch of times, it gets old, you know. It gets like it gets to the point where like if you use like. Yeah, I know when they had beef, like and stuff, and for a little bit I would talk to both of them and to see what was going on and stuff, but then after a while I just let bygones be bygones. Like if they don't want to talk to each other, they don't need to, you know, let them just be, you know. You can only do so much, you know. Yeah, sometimes you gotta let people hash it out for themselves, because when you try to do the most for them, then they'll expect you to do it every single time. Nah. You get your fourth child coming down, you said? Oh, damn. How many kids you gonna have? Yeah, how many kids you gonna have? So you're gonna, like, every year he's gonna have a kid.
I need a target.
Yeah, he's gonna... Up to 4. 4 is your limit? Or 5 your limit? She got her tubes tied, yeah. That's what, yeah. Like, hopefully maybe one day you and Lexify could hash things out. Like, I hope for you guys' benefit, but like if you guys don't want it, yeah, you don't want to, you know. Fair enough. Like they don't have to. Like heck, I couldn't hash things out with my old homies, even though I wanted to. Although I did nothing wrong, and like I wanted to hash things out just, you know, because I being friends with them, I thought things were salvageable, but no, they weren't. In these days, in these things, this is what I actually learned after all those years, is that they weren't worth the friendship with them wasn't worth salvaging. I'm not saying you and Electrified friendship isn't worth salvaging, but if one or the other isn't willing to put the work in or willing to fix, then then it's one of those friendships that's probably just not really meant to be, you know? The thing is, you can't make everybody happy, you know? What happened? You ended the conversation, what do you mean? Oh yeah, and like your situation, like the other situation with your girl and stuff like that, I hope that gets fixed too. I hope things get better, but it's just one of those. But is she threatening to break up with? Is she threatening to break up with you because you're hanging out with them? She's mentally okay. I hate that. That is called mental. No. That's called mental manipulation. She's trying to say she's trying to make you feel bad for her. Yeah, and I hate it when people do that. Like this, oh, clearly you don't care for me, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, nice guys. Well, here's the thing. Nice guys might finish last, but we finish last, but we get the best prize. You know. If we wanted a hot, if we wanted a hot piece of ass that didn't give a fuck about us, only wanted like our money or what we could bring to the table, then yeah, we could probably go find that. But I want something meaningful, you know. I don't want just like a booty call. I want like an actual relationship, like something that's good. That like I want like what freaking J-Face is having, like having the whole kid group, like with kids and stuff like that, you know. Like you know, a lot of men. No problem. You quit what? That's a lot of money, man. Damn. Oh, dude's got 4 kids. He needs that money. Ooh, strikes. Yeah, we have strikes. We have strikes at UPS all the time. Have a good one, Sonic. Take care, homie. That shit, that kind of shit happened. Like, I didn't know you guys were that close. I knew you guys talked, but I didn't know you guys were like close like that, or at least were, you know.
It's too far away.
What the fuck happened?
I know you can do better than that.
Yeah, that's weird. Sorry to hear that, man. It is what it is. Like I said, you can't force people to be friends with you. Yeah, it's probably one of those situations you just kind of let it go, you know, honestly. Yeah. Like you...
I need to get closer.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, like you know about my situation with my past friends, you know, the transphobic allegations and stuff. Like it's a one-way streak at this point. Like I'm willing to talk with them again and hang out, but they gotta be willing to do the same thing. But they're not. But hated people are gonna hate no matter what. They think in their own way that they're right, that you're wrong. You know, that's all that matters to them. can't force people. Yeah, you can't force people to like you. Again, like that's why I was trying to say to Patana before. It's not that I just won't give up on people, but if people want to leave, the door's right there. You know, they can go. You know. Say what? I'm playing World of... Oh, Demon Hunter? Yeah, I'm playing Demon Hunter World of Warcraft. Playing some World of Warcraft. I came back to WoW about a week ago, and I've been enjoying it ever since. Yeah, I came after 6 years. 6 long years. And I'm already making my way back into the big boys. I don't know how long I'm... Now I got you. Oh, Repo's amazing. It's fun. Yeah, there's that. A lot of people do play it solo, but it's like a challenge mode thing for them. Yeah. Yeah, I play Schedule 1 a bunch. Yeah.
I need to get closer.
Yep. Yeah, like a Lethal Company, people still play it from time to time, but it's kind of dying, you know. That's the thing. A lot of those indie developer games, like they're like $10, and they're worth playing for a little bit, and then when all of a sudden something new pops around, and then that's the new focal point, and yeah, that's what everyone wants to play, you know, just that. That's always been the problem with indie games, indie games, yeah. What, the what? Free sounds again. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'll have to look that one up. I have no idea, man. Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Say what? Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it is. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen it. Maybe I have. I don't know. Oh yeah, I haven't heard of it. I'll have to check it out. See what it's about. Okay. Oh, okay.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Oh, it's just PvEVP basically. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
Maybe.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Me too. I need to get a Switch too, though. Like I didn't get one pre-order. I had it. This is the bullshit I had. I almost got on GameStop. I had the shit in the cart. It did not clear. You know. The day it came out, the second it came out, the scalpers got them all. You know. They crashed GameStop. They crashed the website. Yeah, I know. I was so mad. Oh.
Location until they figure out about for changing the price on the console because of the turfs.
Where's my friend? The one I was playing World of Warcraft with, he's playing it off and on. He's not getting into it as seriously as I am, it seems, which is fine. Like he doesn't need to, you know. He can go at his own pace, but I'm enjoying the game a lot more like right now.
And then you can't buy or get it from like people from eBay right now either.
Yeah, you can't get anything like
eBay put a ban on the scalpers, so they can't try to resell it the second they get it to send it to people and stuff like that. And you can't buy out of country in the United States right now. Anyways,
I wouldn't do that anyway. I don't trust that bullshit. Yeah.
Well, don't get me wrong. I mean, yeah, American ones are nice, but I would like a Japan or
I wouldn't trust somebody
Australia
sending me. I wouldn't trust somebody. I'm not saying I would not trust somebody sending it to me. Like not the product itself. It's the idea of somebody else sending it to me. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I would like Australian Switch, me personally. And like I don't care about buying like all the games to be in Australian, because Australian language default is English automatically anyways. But Australian consoles gets everything first.
Yeah, I know that.
The whole so like I'll get it like the day before.
Yeah, I know that, but like if in the best case scenario, assuming that there's nothing like the shipping is on par, you know. But yeah.
Well, how they're doing everything with the Switch too. I mean, I don't have a problem just getting all of my games digital, because I can literally store it into like blank game drivers.
Our threads entwined.
You know, like them letting us literally get blank cartridges that we could just download our game into the cartridge.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be so much better, except for us having to keep them saved on our cloud. Because my cloud is racked up right now.
I like to still buy physical copies for console games. That's always thinking. I'm trying to stick to that, but it may not be possible.
Well, with the Switch too, with also the crossplay, the game sharing scenario. It's also going to make it worth it for having multiple Switches now. Because if you have a family account, you could send the game just over to the other Switch to just pick up and continue where you left off on the other Switch. It's not like you have to redo a whole new game file and save onto that Switch.
I know what you mean.
And like me, I have there's 4 Switches in this house. So, and the idea that I could game share one console only needs the game, and I could game share and play with the all the same game with the other kids too at the same time. It's also gonna be nice.
Yeah. But
the prices on the Switch 2 games are kind of
$90 almost a game. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Xbox has even admitted they're trying to get with the times now. They're going to be charging higher prices.
Xbox announced on the 1st they raised all their prices for everything.
Yeah, that's why.
So their games went up. Their console is like $80 more now. the controllers are $15 more. Like, and it's really a lot of it is because of the turfs.
Yep.
That Trump is trying to put on.
Yep.
So. But if you do get the Switch 2, are you going to what's it called? Stream play the old Pokemon games?
Like just like well, I'll be able to download them to the console, right?
Well, the GameCube is coming with the Switch 2.
Oh, you're talking about the old gold consoles. Oh,
yeah.
It depends. Like okay, I will do that if it's verified that if I do that, I can play like Pokemon Coliseum or Pokemon XD Gale Darkness.
Coliseum and XD are on the GameCube.
What I'm saying is, I'm as long as it's confirmed that I can transfer Pokemon from those games into modern day ones, then yeah, sure.
Oh, into home.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah, like from Pokemon XD Gale Darkness or Pokemon Coliseum and stuff since from the GameCube. Yeah, that's what I want to know.
That's an interesting concept.
That is what I want to know.
Because I think the Shadow Pokemon had a certain move that was only in XD and Coliseum. First of all, and I think their levels on those Pokemon were different than what they were supposed to be at.
Interesting.
Like it's like what gen is it? Is it Gen 3 that has Norman?
That's what?
Is Gen 3 Norman or is that Gen 4?
I don't know.
Norman,
Norman.
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 The fourth gen later.
Gen 3. Yeah, your dad. Yeah.
Yeah, that's your dad.
Yeah.
So
Gen 3. Yeah.
Realistically, right? He has a Vigavolt. I mean, not Vigavolt. The male evolution for what's it called? Slacking.
Yeah.
Vigoroth,
yeah,
right?
Vigoroth, yeah.
Yeah. So his Vigoroth on his team it's a lower level than it actually technically getting a move that it's supposed to be. So like I think it's like level 22 is where he was supposed to be getting that certain move, but his Vigoroth has it at like level 21. And it's like you can't get that move no other way unless you like
cheat
Game Shark the game to allow you to be able to catch like your opponent's Pokemon to be able to get that Vigoroth. But which would have been technically a legal Pokemon. Like
I see.
If I'm right, Coliseum and XD had a move on those Pokemons that you can't get it otherwise.
Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that were actually like that. Like they did like for Pokemon that you couldn't actually get, but you could see that like they had like a busted Pokemon.
It was like you couldn't get, or there wasn't a way for you to actually attain it in other games that the same style. Because like you know how certain people try to be like only using like the same identical Pokemon to fight against the gym leaders, like stupid challenges they do and stuff.
Yeah.
I know Norman was one of them. Like you technically can't do it because they try to do it with the same move pool and stuff like that on it, and it's like Vigoroth was one of the Pokemon you can't do it with.
Yeah, I got you.
I think Cynthia's Togekiss in like the remakes had a certain move that it was only on hers.
Okay.
And stuff. And like a lot of the other Pokemon, it's possible, but it's like you're breeding down like egg moves to do some of the challenges.
Yeah, I get what you mean. It'll be interesting to see what happens with the Switch 2 though. Like I definitely want to if there's gonna be like you said the virtual console for like the GameCube, I would definitely want to play some of those GameCube games because that'd be amazing. That'll be fire to play. That'll be fire. Hold on. Yeah. But other than that, yeah, Pokemon, Donkey Kong, that's quite a few games. I am interested in playing.
Yeah, I mean, the GameCube had some really good games. I'm also looking forward for playing the original Luigi Mansion. Because the original Luigi Mansion has not been remastered or any type of way for any type of system to play it. And still, my opinion, it's still probably the best Luigi Mansion there was.
Yeah, Luigi Mansion's good.
Like, I didn't really like the 3DS Luigi Mansion was terrible. Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah.
Luigi Mansion 3 was okay, but it wasn't like that same nostalgia of like how you had to catch those boss ghosts. Like each room was a different boss, basically.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I need that same scenario for Luigi Mansion. And it was nice because like the different like depending on how fast or the way how you beat the bosses change the variety of the photograph for your boss. For it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So, but Soul Calibur 2 is supposed to be on the list. Luigi Mansion, both the Pokemon Coliseum games are supposed to be there. I think Paper Mario, Mario Sunshine. I think the first was it Pixmon?
What? Pixelmon?
Pixmon? Pixman?
Pikmin. Okay, yeah.
Pikmin. Yeah, I think Pikmin 1 and 2 are supposed to be on the list too.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. In which I'm like, you know what? Those are all really good games. And then they have like some of us like, whatever, I don't really care. On matters.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then Metroid. It's supposed to be back.
Yeah, Metroid.
Yeah, Metroid Prime is supposed to be on the selection for the GameCube games too. Which I'm like, I did enjoy Metroid Prime.
I've always enjoyed Metroid Prime. Those were good. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 was okay. 3 was interesting, and then the new Metroid Prime 4 is going to be on the Switch too.
You don't think it's gonna be good?
It's back to like how original Metroid Prime 1 and 2 was. I didn't enjoy 3 because 3 was that style that wasn't 3D. It was more of the like 2-dimensional Prime. Like old Metroid games.
Yeah.
Which I was like, oh, yeah, no. Why did you guys do a step back? I hate when games do a step back of like on their graphics.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Like, I was so disappointed with Diamond and Pearl remakes on their graphics. You weren't?
No. I agree. Yeah. Like, the chibi style, I was not a fan. I was not a fan.
You guys just went so hard the last couple of years of you doing straight 3D models, full style, and then you gave us...
Yeah, I don't get it.
Like the 3DS basic format on the game. Like, you guys could have made it so much better.
Oh yeah, they definitely could have made it a lot better.
Ooh. I forgot that's a GameCube game itself too. I wonder if that's on the list. I need to check and find out if that's on the list. Resident Evil 0.
Ooh, yeah.
And I hope on the list is the only Final Fantasy who ever hit the GameCube. Give me Crystal Chronicles again, please.
Interesting.
So Crystal Chronicles is the only Final Fantasy who ever hit the GameCube, and it's literally was only a GameCube exclusive Final Fantasy. Where you went through the world collecting water orbs with your party and fighting like if you bumped into a creature, it brought you into like the combat screen for you.
Okay.
While you're exploring throughout the world, and on top of the random out of nowhere encounters that you might have. too.
Interesting.
Would Sonic Adventures finally hit Switches down too? Oh, that would be also another interesting concept. Certain Sonics should now hit the Switch finally.
What
too,
is?
right? Certain Sonics is?
Ooh, Sonics. Ooh.
Because like
Sonic
Sonic XD, Sonic 2, Sonic Heroes, and Shadow the Hedgehog were GameCube games.
Interesting.
And with Shadow the Hedgehog was like such a dope game. Where it's like your Shadow, but he's using guns and stuff. Sonic Heroes, I wasn't the biggest fan on it. The 3 old teams that each of them have like their different style move sets for it.
Yeah.
Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are like, yeah, those are top tier Sonic games. Like
Sonic
first
Adventure 1
when
and 2
you're
are
fighting
still
against,
good.
Yeah, you going against Chaos, or when you and Shadow are basically playing Hero or Dark Side on that whole thing. And then like correlation at the end, but both of them going Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
In space.
Yeah. That's some
Yep,
good shit.
I need that back. I need those.
Need that back.
Song,
need that back.
I need those song tracks back.
Ooh, the song tracks. Yeah.
My favorite one in that, like, for Sonic Adventure 2 is Knuckles' Pumpkin Hill song.
Pumpkin Hill, man.
Like, yo, that rap style of Pumpkin Hill for Knuckles was so dope.
So it's still good.
When he's talking about the Grand Emerald flying through, oh my god.
I ain't going there again. To me, I'm just gonna creep down the pumpkin. Yeah, I love that song.
Oh, yes. Like,
yeah, it's so good. It's so good. So fucking good. Oh, so good. So
why
good.
can't games give us like soundtracks like that again?
I don't know.
Like they pay so much scenario of games, like trying to make it. I wish games were also like long again, like how they used to be. Like,
yeah, I know what you mean.
You could play a game for hours and like hardly progress.
Oh yeah, Ratchet and Clank style or stuff like. Ooh.
Oh my god. Earthward Jim.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, all the good ones.
Like, give us something back like that. Even like the old original, like Tony Hawk's, like Underground.
Ooh.
Were like skater games that took forever to like complete the whole course a certain way. Back when they had to make games to last for a long time because there was no online.
There was no online. No games didn't get updates. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the good times.
And they actually took effort and time in making soundtracks that were really good for the games.
Yeah. We got nostalgia right now. Oh, the nostalgia. So much nostalgia.
Yeah, like I need this stuff like that again.
Yeah, me too. That would be sick to have that all again. Like, I love playing my old school games. I just wish they, when they bring them back, they always like do a slight enhancement. They don't need to do much, They just need to bring them back, Like, they've been doing good with Onimusha recently. Love that they brought those back. And now Onimusha 2 is coming out near the end of the month. Can't wait for that. It's gonna be so exciting. It's gonna be so many things.
They remastered like Metro Prime. And the remaster for Metro Prime, they really didn't like add anything extra. They just like fixed the graphics. I think they only added like one little little extra chapter into it, but that was about it. It was like, yeah, it's perfect amount that you guys only needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what I'm talking about. It's like I only need that.
Yeah. Just make us happy. You know?
Yeah. And it's not like the GameCube games took a lot of memory. Cause like, honestly, you could get a regular like CD, and I remember there was a program where you were able to burn every single GameCube game.
Oh yeah.
Onto it, and then you've been able to, like, on a jailbroken like PlayStation and stuff, just play the game. And it's like, if I could fit this all on one disc, there's no reason why I should take that much file for all these games to go on a SIM card.
Yeah. I got that stuff stuck in my head now. Pumpkin Hill? Yeah, Pumpkin Hill. Oh, so good, so good.
That's why, like, not for Pumpkin Hill, but on the new Sonic movie, I was so happy them dropping in, like, the boss fight scene soundtrack on when Shadow and Sonic went super to start doing like the stuff they did. The only thing I was so disappointed on Sonic's movies, I wish they stood with like Adventures game.
Yeah, they didn't follow Adventure storyline all the way to the T.
Like, yeah, to the exact T. Like, they did parts and bits of it, but it was like, yo, like, you had to follow the storyline completely.
Yeah.
For people to really know 100% on that scenario.
Yeah.
Like,
it was still there. Like the movies were still good. Like, I enjoyed them, but they could have been better. That's all I can say. You know.
Right. The next Sonic movie, technically, right, Sonic 4, should be the same storyline of Heroes.
Heroes. Now that will be interesting.
So, because remember at the end, it showed Metal Sonic, right?
Yeah. That was
Metal Sonic was the villain for Heroes. For you at the end of the game.
Yeah, they did it on there. Not to mention, they did a whole fucking like gimmick for Amy, like introducing her as a character, like the last character they meet. You know.
Calibrated my prices.
But Amy's not. So Amy shouldn't be the last character for technically, because like we don't have Rouge the Bat yet. Right. We don't have Big Cat. We don't have the Crocodile, the Bee, and
yeah, yeah, like all of them are coming. They're coming. SBO, Charmy, they're all coming.
Yeah, we don't have Cream nor Chow yet.
Nope.
Which I don't understand how, because realistically, for Adventure, she's like part of the first storyline.
Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting.
Like we need Cream. Like, don't get me wrong, Cream, Chow are complete side of the sidest characters. And like them gonna introduce it's probably not gonna interact the right way. Amy though, now this is very gonna be an interesting concept, because like we always know Amy as Sonic's girlfriend.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
You know? Like, she's the one who dates Sonic and stuff like that. But like they're introducing Amy now, so it's like, how does she know Sonic from like back then?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, see, like, there's a lot of like you know, a lot of things they haven't you know, they haven't thought about yet. But
yeah.
But as it comes, it'll be fine. Like the movies have been good so far, so I trust that there'll be better, you know.
I mean, they can't really screw up Jim Carrey. Like,
yeah, well, they say that he's gonna not even be in the next one, but he might, you know.
He didn't want to be on this one.
I know. He did it for the money. He said. He said he needed money, but the thing is, he said the only reason he did it was because he gotta, you know, be himself. He gotta create the character, you know. Like,
well, it's kind of weird because like they're like, hey, for you to play 2 Dr. Eggmans, right? And he was like, oh, I'm gonna play 2 Dr. Eggmans, so I'm allowed to be as like how I want to be and stuff. But they didn't pay him for playing like 2 Dr. Eggmans at different like price. They still paid him as 1 Eggman.
Yeah, I know.
And you know, it's like why Jim Carrey's not producing any more movies and stuff like that because he doesn't want to do it anymore.
Nah, he's done.
He literally says like, yeah, that he's done. That like he did enough.
Yeah, he literally said that the reason he did it was for the money.
Yeah.
For the money. For the money.
So, ooh. Now that's a new interesting game that I just got announced.
What?
Do you know they're remaking a 007?
Oh, no, I did not.
Project 007?
Interesting.
For the Switch 2?
Okay, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. That is gonna be interesting.
Very interesting.
And then how long you think until they stop making officially games on the Switch 1?
Yeah, like a year or so, maybe. Maybe even that is a stretch, but we'll see. You know.
I don't know how I feel about the new Donkey Kong game though.
It looks kind of good, but yeah, like but I think a lot of people are tearing it up because the graphical, the graphics and stuff. Yeah,
it's literally the same Donkey Kong that was in the movie for Super Mario.
Yeah. But people, you know how people are. They just want something to bitch about.
Yeah, I would prefer if they did like a continuation for 64. Like, give me Tiny Kong, Crazy Kong, Big Kong, and like give me more Kongs. Like, give me the grandfather.
Give me you want Cranky Kong?
Yeah, let me play as Cranky Kong. Let Cranky Kong do something.
You want
because he's always in the game, but you never play him.
Hey, I can't think of a game you've ever played as Cranky Kong.
You never play as Cranky Kong whatsoever.
As far as I know.
He's always been there, and like every character for the Donkey Kong games, there is a game that you at least played a lot of the side characters. But Cranky Kong. Give me a Cranky Kong.
That'd be interesting. Yeah, Cranky Kong game.
Or just like, let me play, like, there's a small section that I have to play as him.
Something like that.
That makes me have to DJ.
That would be interesting. Or Funky Kong. The only game you played Funky Kong in was like that Tropical Freeze one, I believe, and it was a mode. It was the same. Basically, Funky Kong was just DK, but he was just more invulnerable or whatever. It's like easy mode for kids or stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, which was fine. You still played as the character, at least.
Yeah, but his whole gimmick was he was like a weapons forge master and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah.
So they could have done stuff like that. I don't know. Like, we'll see what happens, you know.
And I just hope now this actually pushes the Switch into the console crossplay groups.
We'll see. You will see.
Like fully. Well, I mean, we're supposed to be getting like Borderlands 4.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, but like, I'm not gonna lie, the classes they showed us at the beginning, or the characters at least, they didn't like really wow me. But we'll see. We'll see.
We're supposed to be also getting Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah, another new Cyberpunk game. I heard about that. It'll be interesting.
Hades 2.
Hades 2. Heard about that as well.
Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6. Oh my, yeah. Love for all the Street Fighter fans out there.
Yeah. Tony Hawk's Again Remaster. I wish they do something with Hogwarts, please.
Hogwarts Legacy. They're supposed to be. I thought they were supposed to be making a whole new game.
They need to do something that makes it like either co-op or MMO. Like, be nice.
Yeah.
Co-op was first.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys can't think, you guys could hold servers.
Yeah.
For that game.
Oh, you want an online Hogwarts Legacy game?
Online Hogwarts Legacy game will be so fire. Like, you play different households.
Well, like, okay.
Your character has to go to different households.
Well, but yeah, like, well, if the game was online, like server based, and so you still just do your own quests and stuff, and then there'll be maybe some online quests. But here's how a lot of the battling would go. You remember that one quest line in Hogwarts Legacy where you would battle the freaky? They had that little battle wizards club or whatever, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, it would just be that, but as players, you know, just everyone just trying to perfect counter each other until one is just outskilled, you know?
That, or they could make it like MMO style, like on scenarios where it's like different houses have boss challenges that only fight against.
Interesting. Yeah, there were unique levels per household in Hogwarts Legacy, but very few, you know?
Right. But like, if you had an MMO, right, and like you could literally, there's 5. You could technically do 5 different classes for Hogwarts off rip, right? Because you have the 4 regular houses, and then another one could just be dark arts. Like, you literally just learn the evil spells and how to do, like, one of them for you, right? Like, so you have 5 different classes. Each classes have certain style spells that they only learn. And you go around, like, Diablo style as the classes for it. Hogwarts is big enough by itself. Am I wrong?
I need to get closer.
Like, honestly, that's how they should did the Harry Potter game.
Would be interesting.
And if you don't want to make it like you have to be a student, let us be wizards in different school locations then. Because remember, isn't that like Hogwarts is the only school location?
No, that's the idea they're gonna do for the next game. They say it's gonna be a Hogwarts game in a different you know, a different location. Like it's gonna be like an American campus for fucking you know, for
like give us the American, the Russian, the UK, like all different like world locations. Because different world locations have different creatures. As well.
So yeah, we'll see what they do. Like there could be they could do a lot, you know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. And like if you also want to add in like extra lore for Harry Potter, technically you add in the Chronicle of Narnia.
Yeah, interesting.
So this is, if you have not noticed this, right? The Chronicle of Narnia is literally the prequel of Harry Potter.
Never thought of it like that.
The 3, so you know how the like beginning of Harry Potter, the Chamber of Secrets.
Yeah, I watched all Harry Potter.
Professor Monocle says, Hogwarts is founded on 4 of the greatest wizards that were born.
Yeah, that's been the story. That's been the staple of Harry Potter for who knows how long now. Like that, like you know, like that. Supposedly, yeah.
The 4 kids from Chronicle of Narnia names are the houses. Chronicle of Narnia is basically a prequel.
That's what allegedly that's what they said. Although Narnia really didn't like. Although there was magic, it wasn't the focal point of magic. You know. I can see why people think that though. It's far fetched, but it's believable for a lot of people. You know.
but it's
It's
probably
like
time to round
also
them up.
like how to just make Harry Potter sound really
magical
terrible,
city
or
traveling the
the
world.
I guess the writer of Harry
Just
Potter.
think of all
The
the
writer of Harry
places
Potter
and
didn't write a
apologies.
unique
We seem to both
thing.
enjoy
He just
exploring.
rewrote Star
Let's
Wars
go
a different
try
way
it.
with shittier lightsabers.
Well, the whole idea, like they could have, like, if they did an earlier version of Star Wars where lightsabers used to have like, well, in the lore of Star Wars, like old lightsabers used to have like battery packs and stuff. So if they could, like, if they did like an old school Star Wars with like how how Jedis even came to be and how lightsabers even came to be, that could be interesting, you know.
Well, if you look like the comparison of Star Wars and Harry Potter, right? And I'm not talking about like Star Wars from like 7 and on. I'm talking about like the original 6.
Yeah.
Right?
That appears
it's all very similar.
For now, but we should guess, of course. The mission
A
must
kid
always
found
come
out
first.
that he has a deep talent that he never knew from it, that he used to live with his uncle. That a guy came one day to pick him up from him so he could learn this ancient magic and form of like life.
The storm.
His uncle was against it, but regardless, he still went with the guy. And you find out the guy that dropped him off originally to his uncle is the same person picking him up.
Well done.
Okay? He goes to school, he has this weird sexual scenario with a girl at the school that ends up dating and getting with his goofy friend. If I did not just explain Harry Potter or Star Wars in those same similar sentences, like, come on.
I know.
They're both trained realistically by a really old character that looks high.
Or just old.
An old person that looks high. Like, you can't say Yoda nor.
Yeah. Oh, I figured that Yoda probably partook in some devil's lettuce, or what they would call equivalent in Star Wars, you know. He had to.
Like, both very similar. She didn't write a masterpiece. She just rewrote Star Wars with shittier lightsabers.
I saw that. I think I saw a comparison like that before. Yeah.
It's like, are you a My Hero Academia person?
Am I what?
My Hero Academia.
I've seen a little bit of it, but I'm not like a hardcore fan. No.
Are you an X-Men person?
I like X-Men. Yeah.
My Hero Academia is basically a shittier version of X-Men.
You know, you think about it, you're not wrong. You know, the school that teaches people powers and stuff. You know.
There's a special school that teaches how these kids to use their powers to become heroes and everything, while the school is always constantly under attack. With the same concept of people with powers. That's not X-Men. I don't know what it is.
No, you're not wrong.
And the percentages are just like perverse, right? There's like maybe 20% of mutants in the world. Well, there's 20% that are born with no powers in the world. Like, it's just a shittier version of X-Men.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Like,
yeah, My Hero Academia, and then you get the My Hero fans like, how dare you? like,
oh yeah, I see this too. My Hero Academia fans that are like really hard on it, that don't like X-Men, and I'm like, tell me how they're not the same. Well, they're not mutants. They have quirks. Okay, different name, same concept. Back.
Yeah, like those I never understood. Like, I feel like the shows like My Hero and stuff like that, the fans are the ones who just ruin it. You know, it could be a much better show, but the fans just like the really diehard fans, they just they destroy
no,
it. You know?
It's 100% the fans that ruins
Mhm.
it. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh is a really good card game, but the community who plays Yu-Gi-Oh is toxic shit.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh. I like Yu-Gi-Oh, but
their community is toxic.
yeah, hell yeah, they're very toxic.
This
Like,
would make for quite the show.
I play
Anyone
trading card
fancy
games
putting
very,
together
very
an
quite
aerial act?
competitively, right?
Mhm.
Like, I've been to like the Worlds for Pokemon 3 times.
Mhm.
I've been to Nats for Dragon Ball Super a couple of times and and play regionals and stuff like that.
Mhm.
I don't have that much of toxicity like Yu-Gi-Oh or Vanguard.
Why are you calling it Lu-Gi-Oh? It's Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. Saying I hear you're saying with it. Okay, I was like.
But not bad is
nearly
good enough.
Or Vanguard.
Process that this
Because
is
Vanguard's
moved
another
directly
toxic
for
game.
us,
Mhm.
right?
For it. But like, I played other card games. Other communities are
Mhm.
really nice to each other.
Oh, yeah.
Magic is really nice to each other. Pokemon always tries to recruit more people for Pokemon. Dragon Ball, they don't have a choice but to try to do that. So
Mhm.
you gotta be nice to each other.
The fighting games for Dragon Ball Z are the only things that people are toxic about, like Sparking Zero and stuff. You know, oh, people are so toxic playing that game.
But I can understand the fighting scenario.
Mhm.
Because no one wants, it's like Mortal Kombat. No one wants to get your ass whooped online.
I get it. Yeah.
You know? But the card game is a little different. They actually are very, very nice with each other.
Symbolizing harmony.
But Vanguard doesn't care.
Mhm.
Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't care.
Mm-mm.
They're like, yeah, nah, we'd rather you to leave our card game.
Nah. Yeah.
Toxic.
Yeah, so many toxic people playing those games. World of Warcraft is a very toxic community too. I'm playing it, and I'm playing the game.
But the card game, like, you literally makes cards for other people not to play.
Mhm.
That was some fine shooting.
Like, very, very, look, on it. Pokemon, not really much, besides Badoo, that just came out.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
No energy Badoo deck.
Oh boy.
Still topping.
No energy Badoo deck. That sounds toxic.
Dude, there's literally a deck that don't need to play no energies whatsoever, and you can still win the game by knockout.
Mhm.
Which is quite ridiculous. Monkidori is really annoying. Badoo takes no energy, does 10 damage, but item blocks your opponent the whole next turn.
Ooh.
You can't use no item cards in your hand. So, no item cards, that gets rid of Stadium, that get rid of all of your Pokeballs, basically, for the search. Items that you gotta put on your Pokemon, like hell items, stuff like that, or stuff, you can't use them. Retro Sketchers, energy retrieval items, like cards and everything, you can't use any of them because they're all item cards.
That sounds awful.
So the only thing you're basically stuck with are abilities, energy, and like support cards, support, and everything. Yeah, and it's a basic Pokemon, so it's free. Like, and it's not even like it's an EX that if you knock it out, you take 2 prize cards or something like that. It's a basic of basic cards. So it's like if you knock it out, you only get 1 prize card, And until you get 6 prize cards, you don't win the game.
Interesting.
But you have Monkey Dory in the back that spreads damage. So you can take damage counters from your Pokemon and put it on your opponent's Pokemon. Is what it does. So you have them on the back with Frostlass.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yes, Frostlass. That every Pokemon that has ability ability box on it gets 10 damage between each turn. So Monkey Dory, because it has the ability on it, gets 10 damage. But Monkey Dory throws the damage to the other side.
Interesting.
You play the Dusk Flop line, because once it's all the way up to Dusk Nor, you literally could send 140 damage to one Pokemon, knock this Pokemon out at the same time.
Interesting.
So Monkey Dory is basically throwing chip damage from his damage on him to the other side, and it's it's up to 40 damage on each Monkey Dory. So 2 Monkey Dories, 2 Frostlass. You have Medu up in the front, locking your opponents so they can't like swap your cards out because you can't use items. While you're making like a Dusknoir to just KO it, knock out a Pokemon. Use Monkey Dory, knock out another Pokemon real fast. And your end game win con is Ursaluna Blood Moon EX. Each prize card your opponent has taken for them, it does 1 less energy for its attack. It's a 240 attack for 5 energy. So if they have 1 prize card left, the attack is free. So I just played this whole game not using not 1 energy.
Our new ally. And to do that,
interesting. I never got into all those card games that well, but like, yeah, they all seem just crazy, you know?
To win. Me personally, I don't play that deck. I played against it a lot. Luckily, my deck beats that deck hands down. Because no one likes my deck. Literally, I go to the card shop, everyone hates when I show up because they don't want to play against me. I play the only format that every card game should be played. Mill. I am a mill player for Pokemon. I am that toxic. I'm not going to...
The fact that you know you're toxic, you just like, I just roll with it, you know?
Oh yeah, Mill is toxic. That's why. For Pokemon, it's the most toxic style deck to play.
Bill?
I beat you while taking 1 prize card. My deck does no damage whatsoever. I don't take not 1 prize card. I still have 6 prize cards face down when I win. And that's because I play Mill. I play Wug Trio. Wug Trio for 3 energy, you flip 3 coins. Each head, you mill 3 cards on the top of your opponent's deck. So I have a chance of milling none to 9 cards each turn.
What's going on? What's up, you?
Where did Botanic go?
I think he off on the night. I'm not
He
sure.
left.
would you like a program?
It's all good. But he's talking about like card games and toxic card games and stuff like that.
I needed a screenshot because fucking my girl keeps on trying to say that I'm talking shit about her with fucking Micah and you and shit. I'm like, bro, that's not the fucking case. I don't know how. Ah, dear Lord. I sent her a screenshot because he tried to say that I was lying about blocking him. And I was like, no, I literally, the last time I talked to him since yesterday was fucking back in January.
You're not muted. You know you're not muted in stream anymore, right? Like, you know. If,
that's fine.
Okay.
Again, I'm not even talking shit right now. I'm just explaining what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I got you.
Like I don't get it.
I don't get it either, man. I don't get it.
he's coming from, because I'm not lying about that. Like, why would I?
No, I don't get it, man.
Yeah. You play Pokemon the card game.
Initiated.
It's been a minute.
Right. You know, one of the toxic like formats for somebody to play against you is probably Mill, right, in Pokemon?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
See? He backed it out. I play the most toxic style decks.
Are you here to see one of
I
our
was telling him how how I only play Mill decks for Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
The show must go on.
Because, like, the problem with
Would you
Pokemon
like a
is
program?
you're self-milling yourself out, too. Like, using a lot of cards to try to thin out your deck already, and I'm not helping you. I'm just doing it faster for you. I'm trying to get rid of the cards I know you're going to need. But, I mean, you don't need... Pokemon is such a good budget-friendly game to play for you. I mean, the last 3 Worlds, I want to say, decks were under like $60 for that one. Like, it's not a very expensive game.
No.
The cards are just expensive too. Like, if you're buying like a bunch of product
Initiated.
and everything, because you want to like get cards to send out to get graded and stuff like that for like investment wise. But honestly, the game's actually really cheap to play. You're better off just buying singles every time. Like, you could literally figure out like a style you want to play, make a whole card list or something like that, give it to a local card shop, probably under 60 to like $80.
Always something new to see.
For all of it, for all the cards. And probably a deck box and sleeves at the same time. Like under $80 to literally play
Would
this
you
game.
like a program?
It's more of just committing to get enough points to play World.
Come back soon.
Because we live in North America and that's hard. There is a point system off of tournaments and stuff like that, and how you fall in your rankings for it at your local card shop, and then like certain events.
I will go ahead and see if I can
For
slow it
Pokemon,
down.
for you to qualify for
Outlander,
Worlds.
Take Shroudbendry.
So,
She trusts you.
for you to qualify for
And
Worlds
I
in
trust
the
you
United
to keep
States,
the
you need
Storm Riders
450
safe. Anyone
points.
else concerned we're out of our depth here?
Remember your training. Regionals and stuff like that will give you roughly about like 50 to like 80 points each of those. Store championships will give you about the same. Gym badges, events will give you like 30 to 40 points. Your weekly play, if they register you for like their store tournament, like weekly tournaments, probably like 15 to 20. So it's like you get to 450. You're commuting like your year trying to play everything for it. Qualify for Worlds. But the nice thing, if you qualify for Worlds, Pokemon Company flies you out, pays your hotel for your entry of Worlds. So you get a nice like weekend getaway.
Say what?
You get a nice weekend getaway.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, if you qualify for Worlds, Pokemon Company flies you out and pays your hotel.
That's cool.
For Worlds. That's how they did it for me for 3 times. Just know, playing tournaments at the Pokemon Company is stressful and exhausting. You wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning, doors open at 9, you have to have your deck list ready to submit. First round normally starts at like 10. Lunch break is at like 3. And the first day is done by like 10, 11 o'clock at night.
Dang.
Yeah, I got a question.
Yeah.
Nos. Did you like when I first joined the stream compared to like now or like earlier? Did you like notice there was a difference in my tone or no?
I guess I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest, so I can't really say. But I get,
Okay.
but you do sound like now.
Because she's because she was trying to say like I don't love her and all that shit, and I was like, if that's the case, like the second you even mentioned us not being together anymore, my fucking tone completely changed from me being the upbeat person I normally am to being like, you know, slightly down.
Mm-hmm.
So that's cap. But I'm just like, at this point, is it even worth it anymore?
Sometimes relationships aren't, to be honest. You know.
The Weaver has a lead that may be relevant to our cause.
So you know I know you for quite a while myself now,
You're busy.
and
I get it.
versus like how I know how you normally sound.
Meet me at the
Now
Weaver's lair.
you are a little like stressed and down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no shit.
Yeah, man. Relationships can do that kind of shit. Like when you're with somebody, you think like, oh, it's like it's like, oh, I get to be with somebody. It's so fun and all that shit. But nah, man. Like that shit wears you out sometimes.
It's a job itself.
Mm-hmm. You gotta be mentally ready for that. Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna sugarcoat. It is a job itself. No,
Yeah,
I've
very
been
much
with
is.
mine for 12 years. It's gonna be, and you know, it's a complete commitment and a job itself. There's times it's like, is it worth it? At the end of the day, I'm like, yeah, I guess it is. And then sometimes it's like, nah, fuck this shit.
Like I'm trying to make it work. I just.
I give you props for trying to make it work. You know.
We have no time for that. Archive your memories.
It's not always you know, fun.
My memory. Claudgren.
Like I've been in relationships too. Like remember the whole thing I had with AC. Like I don't mean anything negative about talking about her and stuff. But like there were so many times like I should have broke up with her, and over one little thing she breaks up with me. You know, just bullshit. You know?
How could this be?
Yeah. Relationships aren't easy, you know, they're tricky.
See?
Being in a relationship is like running a well-oiled machine, you know? If one little thing fucks up, then everything
hold on,
else
I'll be right back.
Inefficiency, but I register the flowers as beautiful.
Very true comparison.
Yeah, like how long have you been with your girl, J-Face?
It's gonna be 12 years.
Damn. And obviously you guys have had your spats, like your fights and stuff like that, but you guys love each other enough that you make it work, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we separated for like 10 months.
Did you actually get divorced, or was it a break? Yeah.
Well, we never were married. It
was before you guys were married. You took a break. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
No, again, also, so we're not married. I just consider her my wife because we've been together
my aunt does that. She's in a relationship with a man. She has like 4 kids with him, but they're not married. They're married in a what's it called? Like there's a stature of being married, but not actually being married by a judge. You know what I mean? I can't remember what it's called.
Common.
Yeah, common law, whatever. Yes, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, common law.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so my state doesn't practice that, thank God. Because that's a state scenario too. On matters, but no, my state doesn't practice it. But like, yeah, we call each other like husband and wife. We've been together for 12 years.
Fair enough.
Gonna be. We after my second child was born. People got in our relationship and we separated for like 10 months, but then we got back together. And we've been together since.
Fair enough, man.
You know, so and now we have 2 more kids together. Like
Fair enough, man.
You know, so I mean, yeah, I get it. It's not easy to on scenario. It's like I said, it's like a job itself.
Yeah.
A relationship is a job itself.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
If you love your job and what you're doing and stuff like that, you always try and make when stuff hits the fan or on matters work and to keep your job. If you don't like your job, then it's like I really don't care on looking for a new one or leaving and stuff.
Yep, fair enough.
It's literally a job.
Yeah, it's a job. Being in a relationship is a job. Yeah, it's a poopy job sometimes.
Yeah.
But the reward you get out of it is much better, you know?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, you're with somebody, you're spending time and stuff. Yeah, me and her bigger a lot and stuff. But at the end of the day, I know she's there for me, and I'm there for her.
Fair enough.
So.
What task can I perform for you?
It's literally to the point. It's to the point. It's like, yeah, we really can't see us trying to do other stuff, anyways.
Fair enough.
Conversation terminated.
And you know, it is 100% true. On like through the years, it gets like you stop finding stuff to really do, but you just start to enjoy just each other's company. Like just somebody being there.
That's what I want,
stuff.
you know.
Yeah, eventually you like sex is it's fun and stuff like that, but it's not everything.
Just looking forward to seeing that, coming home and seeing their face, you know.
Yeah, coming home, seeing the face, knowing that you know a meal's about to be cooked, you don't have to worry about food, house is clean, kids are being taken care of and stuff. Just spending time watching a movie. You don't need to do anything. I mean, there's sometimes like me and her throws through like days that we really don't like communicate or talk with each other on matters, but we know we're there emotionally for each other if needed. And for a guy point of view, that's really hard to find. Because women will open up all the time to you. Tells you about what's your opinion, what you think on matters. But not much on a guy's side. In which I think that's just like how men are kind of wired. We'd rather just hold everything in.
Sometimes, yeah.
But knowing like you could communicate to somebody to get a different point of view, standard or something like that, doesn't hurt.
Yeah, I got you.
But yeah, so.
I need a target.
But yeah, no, I mean, it's very, very enjoyable.
Well, I can imagine. Yeah.
So. Even though
I need to
her race is crazy, and races do take effect on the type of breed you want to be with.
Yeah.
Like my wife is Puerto Rican Mexican. I got 2 spicy Spanishes.
Yeah, that's fun at points. Yeah.
Huh?
I bet that's fun at points. Yeah.
Fun. Sometimes the arguments and yelling you hear all day long.
It's too far.
Another scenario. But I like the feistiness.
Yeah, like Vegeta and Goku, I like their feistiness, you know?
Well, how Saiyans are wired.
They're only attracted.
We like strong women. They're
strong ass women, yeah.
I was so disappointed with Dama. You?
What?
For Dragon Ball
Oh, I didn't watch
Dama.
it, really.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
I liked some of the lore that they did for like background for like some of the races was nice, but the fighting wasn't there.
Fair enough.
It was my only issue.
The fighting just was not there.
The fighting was not there. It was
Yeah, I just haven't had a whole lot of time to watch like any good anime these days. I want to, just I'm just swamped with.
Have you watched Solo Leveling yet?
No, everyone's been saying that. Like, I need to watch Solo Leveling. You can solo level
Solo
this
Leveling
dick.
was really good. Kaizu number 8.
You can solo level this dick. I'll watch it when I watch it, people.
Kaizu number 8 is really good. Well, I read Solo Leveling, so I already know what's coming and happening on matters because I actually did read the manga of it.
Fair enough.
So for me, like finally seeing it actually animated was so nice.
This is your backup?
Kaizu number 8 is another good anime to watch. I know Botanic likes Blue Lock and stuff, in which I couldn't get into Blue Lock that well.
You flatter me.
I've heard of it, but never seen it. Yeah.
But that's because I'm not much of a sports anime fan.
My friend in chat says Kaiju number 8 was fun. You can join us, Sid. We're just talking about anime and stuff. It's not serious anymore. We're not doing dungeons and stuff. If you're not busy, that is.
Yeah. Kaizu number 8 was really good. And which season 2 is about to be, or is it part of season 1? I really don't know how they're doing split seasons nowadays, though. It's such a weird scenario. Most animes are starting to do split seasons, so like we'll get the first half and everything, then they go a couple seasons of not having it and does the other half of it, and it's like,
nah, I got you.
Just give me all my 24 episodes for 2 seasons straight and just call it for a whole season.
Up, Sid.
Gathering supplies, marching out. I've heard nothing of this.
What's up, Sid? How you doing? See.
Hey, good.
Oh, you're good. Okay. I thought you couldn't hear me for a second.
Probably was connected his mic real fast.
Yeah, I wish I had more time to watch anime and stuff. Like, and then obviously you could say like, well, you're playing World of Warcraft right now, but it's like I'm streaming though. Like, I can't.
Yeah,
really
you're trying to make something for yourself.
I can't really stream anime without getting copyright and stuff like that. Unless I do like that. Yeah.
There's
workarounds. I'd have for you guys. I would have to reverse the picture and all kinds of crazy shit, just so it doesn't look like the exact same thing,
Reverse the filter picture, or have
adjust
time frames that you're that or time frames where you're zooming in only at yourself and not the show.
Yeah, the show is not the focal point. Yeah, I'd have to make sure I'm talking a lot too.
Right, or have a filter over the show that corrupts it a type of way.
Yeah, I'd have to look up guides for that shit. But I'm not about that. I'm good.
Yeah,
I just watch it in my own time. Anime is one of those things that I either watch solo or watch with like 1 or 2 people. I'll talk about it all I want with like people, but I usually only watch with only a few people at a time.
We've got a long mission ahead of us.
Yeah, makes a little sense.
Threads hold strong.
I finally just got around to starting Attack on Titan, and I'm up to the final season now, but the last season is such a slug. I'm not sure why.
Of which story?
Attack on Titan.
Ooh, Attack on Titan. I remember when I watched it. I think I only got 2 or 3 seasons in, so I'm like way behind here.
So.
There's only
Don't judge me. I have not started.
That's fine.
Attack on Titan.
I'm not like one of those guys like, how dare you not watch that anime? No, like if each person's into their own shit or they have time for their own shit, you know. I don't judge.
Yeah. I mean,
you bastard. I'm kidding.
It's like I'm trying to catch up to Fire Force.
Well, you have a lot on your plate right now, dude. You have 4 fucking kids, you know.
Yeah, that doesn't make. Yeah, that's easy.
That's like your biggest. That's like your biggest reason to not watch anime. Is like, I have 4 fucking kids, you know. I gotta take my kids to school. I gotta change diapers. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. You know. I gotta be a dad.
Well, yeah. I mean, for me, it's what's it called? Like, besides, I'm still working right now until I go on leave next month, because I'm just gonna take the summer off for paternity leave.
Oh, fun.
And stuff for the newborn.
I wish I could do stuff like that. Like paternal. Oh, I don't have. Well, first I'm not a parent, but some kind of leave. But I take months off. I get vacation days,
get paid by the state. Yeah.
I get vacation weeks, but that's different. It's not paternity leave, you know.
Yeah, nah. I mean, I get my state offers 12 weeks paid from them for paternity leave, and you could take your 12 weeks throughout 12 months. So like, I don't need to do it all continuous at once. I can literally take a whole week off, get paid by them.
Yeah. Like I got paid for my work comp, obviously for my hernia, but that's about it. You know, I like obviously I'm not sure how UPS works in terms of like parental leave. They probably have like some kind of like it probably falls in, if I'm guessing with how my work is, it's similar to workman comp leave. You know, because you know you're not working. You know, it's probably in the same category.
It's a percentage. It's a percentage of how much you make.
Yeah, that's what work comp did for me.
It's like. Yeah, it's like 80% of how much you made for like your quarterly and stuff for 12 weeks. So they figure out what you made for 12 weeks, and then it's like 80%.
Yeah, that's why
how much I make, and this is all like generated before taxes. So granted, how much I make, I will get the maximum amount.
Nice.
And stuff. Because a 40-hour week for me getting paid $49.58 an hour is like 19.
That's a lot of money.
It's 19.
What do you do again?
Like 80.
I know you said earlier.
Plumbing.
Plumbing.
Yep.
Oh, I know what you mean by being a plumber. I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. Not that kind of plumber.
I know how to lay down good pipe, okay?
He cleans the dirtiest of pipes, you
know? Well, so for like 12 years in the field, I was a service person. I did only service and only repair work.
He did only service work, guys. You can turn anything into a sexual innuendo. You know?
Oh, and my trade is all basically like sexual terms.
Yes,
which is like the most funniest thing. Like when you cut and thread both ends of like black steel or something like that, in our opinions, we call it nipples. We call it nipples. Adapters, if they're thread styles, are called female or male adapters, and depending on which way you're looking at it, if it's the threads on the outside of the pipe, it's a male. If the threads are the inside of the pipe, it's female. Like there's so many sexual terms. The real name for like your hose connection outside is called a silcock. Like like the hose bibs, the real name when you go to the supply shop, it's called a silcock. Like you can't get any more like sexual type of terms and
being a plumber apparently.
Stuff as than a plumber. But no, I've been doing this since like right after high school, so. And I did it in high school, plumbing and heating. So that's why I was like, yeah, it's might as well. I don't need to go to college. I mean, I make 6 figures a year doing this for 40 hours a week. In which there's not that many jobs out there that you're gonna make 6 figures with no college degree in any type of way. You know, but like I work for a lot of like mom and pops companies. Well, through for like 12 years, just doing service, repair work and stuff like that, or installs. For me, finally, I joined the union and stuff like that. The union doesn't give me.
We should assess our options.
I have no idea. Talk to Titi.
Now.
Interesting.
Then my daughter asked me a question. For me finally joining into the union and stuff like that, we don't get no vacation pay.
Really?
And yeah, there's no vacation pay, and there's no personal time off pay for us. There's no paid holidays. We're just off on holidays.
Okay.
But how it works is, if we work past 8 hours a day, automatically after 8 hours is time and a half for us. Saturdays are automatically time and a half for us, and Sundays are double time.
I wish Saturday was automatically time and a half for me. Maybe working Saturday. Like I've been working Saturdays for the last like 6 years because I didn't get a choice. Like years ago, I used to be Monday through Friday, but then we started introducing Saturday work, and like because my seniority wasn't the highest back then, I didn't get a choice. You know.
Who's going to stop?
Yeah. But you know how much they're paying us and stuff. That's how they reconcile. Like, yeah, we don't need to pay you guys that much. We don't need to pay you for all those extra scenarios. So like, if we take a day off, it's literally us just taking a day off with no pay.
Okay.
But most likely, you're gonna be stationed at a job for months at a time. So you're gonna be driving to this job Monday through Friday. Saturdays are optional days. If the foreman asks for if we're able to work a Saturday, normally they try not to make us do stuff on Sundays because they're not trying to pay double time.
Yeah, I get you.
You know, for it, you're off like 13 different holidays out the month. Depending on if the holiday will land on, the holiday lands on a Saturday for you, you'll take the Friday off. If holiday lands on the Sunday, you'll take the Monday off for you. So, but it's so much slower pace than working for mom and pop companies. But the difference with working with mom and pops companies is once mom and pops companies gives you vacation time, gives you paid holidays off, but your pay wage is lower.
Still in one piece.
So when I worked for like a mom and pops company, I was making $36 an hour, and I'll get like all those benefits for you, versus I don't get those benefits, but I get paid like $13 more.
Interesting.
So that's how they look at the difference. Mom and pops, when you get insurance through like the company you work for, you pay a percentage out of your check every week for your health insurance. The union pays all of it.
That's crazy. That's good. That's some good money.
Yeah.
That's some good benefits.
They pay all of it, and your kids are included onto it automatically as well, and they pay for all of it. You just pay like your co-pays for like your medication and like certain doctors.
I can't attack that.
For it.
That's not bad at all. Yeah, like we get free health insurance through UPS as well. So like we have to pay like only $5 co-pays and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So like that's how ours play out, but it's like it's all free basically.
Yeah. We get.
So it's like when you weigh your pros and cons and certain stuff, it's like, all right, which way weighs out like scenarios. Honestly, like I go to a union. I was doing like piping up a section of like an overhead for like the gymnasium and everything on a broom lift doing that area. I literally was like 3 days going up and down on the lift, just doing hangers and stuff, and not even like putting pipe up, you know, putting up hangers, and then I start throwing pipe up into the air to make it look like I'm progressing and doing stuff.
I bet you'd be throwing that pipe up in the air.
versus if I would just put hangers and throw the pipe up at the same time frame, like how if I worked at Mom and Pop's, like they will just rush me, push me to hurry up and just get it all done really fast and stuff. Mom and Pop's companies, they really don't care of safety as much as like the union.
Yeah, I got you.
Like they don't care if like you catch a hernia or something like that. They're like, all right, screw it. You go on workers' comp for a little bit. Afterwards, you come back and you're going right back hard at it. We don't care. Yeah.
So it sounds like they only do sounds like they only do the bare minimum they're legally required to do.
I see some valuable
resources
in
Mom and Pops, yeah, I mean, versus the union, it's all about safety.
Yep.
They don't care how long. Yeah. They don't care how long it takes you to do something, as long as you're safe and it doesn't look sketchy doing it.
Now UPS with the union, they were all about that safety, so they make sure that if we come back from work, from a work-related injury, we got taken care of all that stuff. They're gonna make sure we're comfortable. They're gonna make sure that they're not gonna over-push us, because they know that we can use the union against them, you know.
Right.
And they'll be like,
yeah.
Tell them immediately after I came back, they pushed me back into hard work. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time they give you the time off to recover, to make sure the first thing you can do is just go back to regular work, you know, if you don't have any days, because there's only so much what they call it, that was it, borrowed time, or lost time. Yeah, you're allotted. Which basically means that lost time basically means like how long you're allowed to do light duty before they legally have to let you be on workman comp leave, you know. And for me, they can only let you be on light duty for 30 days or a little less than 30 days. And so if you exceed more than 30 days, then at that point you're just instructed to just go immediately on work comp. Then you'll get either emails or texts from whoever you need to talk to, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was off for like 2 months. Yeah, I was off for 2 months. Yeah.
Yeah, which makes sense because you also had, you have to, before you get a hernia surgery, you have to let your body rest a little bit first before they could immediately go into the surgery. Then there's like a 6 week like recovery time frame they have to give you.
Yep.
Because
mine was an umbilical hernia, so it was on a belly, not the groin line. So it's a little bit different, but all the same shit, you know, like basically all you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, like for me, so like remember I was talking about like how I got stitches in my thumb from cutting it open at work and stuff.
Yep.
The doctor said, yeah, he could go back to work his full schedule on light duty.
Yeah, but they don't want you on light duty. They want you on full duty. Yeah.
Well, the union was like, my foreman was like, yeah, I mean, dude, you can't really do anything with one hand mostly. Like, I could basically only have you like kind of just instruct people to do like certain stuff and like supervise them. And like sit down and just watch them do the work and stuff like that, basically. So he was like, if you want, you could just chill in the trailer, because
you get paid.
I don't think just chill in the trailer
so you go
for
to work just to sit down in a trailer for 8 hours a day.
Well, my foreman was nice, so what he did was after lunch break at like 12, or he'll say at like right at the time frame for me being like we're about to go on lunch.
Mhm.
It was like, I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
And stuff. I'm just gonna put you down for the full whole day of work.
Yeah.
For
I
you.
wish they would do stuff like that. UPS. They now so they have their sticks up. They have sticks up their ass for stuff like that. Like if you're not working, they're not gonna remotely even. Try
Yeah.
to pay you
He was like, what's it called? Like, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Anytime, most of all my doctor appointments, like my follow-ups to make sure all matters is healing right and stuff and going good and not getting affected, was like all during work time frames in the morning. So like I used to come in, wait for a little bit until like I had to go for my doctor's appointment, leave on the clock to my doctor's appointment, come back by lunch. He was like between 12 to 1. He was like, all right, I'll see you tomorrow. And he put me down for the rest of the day until 3 for me.
Yeah, like if
And
we
then-
get injured and stuff like on the clock, on the clock, we go to the doctors like on the clock too. We do all that. Yo, thank you so much for the follow.
In which you know he was like, yeah, I mean you could just chill out in the trailer and be on your phone and just kick back and relax. If you want to walk around the job site a little bit, go ahead. But you're not physically grabbing or doing anything. I want your thumb to get healed and stuff. And my foreman went through a lot of like what's it called? Like scenarios in the union for himself. That's why.
I see.
Like my foreman had a scenario where he broke his middle finger and had to get stitches on his middle finger for him, so he know like how the pain of where it was, because my thumb cut was on the bottom side of my thumb, on the whole meat, not by the nail. His was, he broke it, he had to get stitches on the bottom side of his finger, and he broke his the middle finger on the top, so his nail is split. It just grows in split on him. And he's like, dude, yeah, I still feel like this whole scenario of like once in a while the pain or the tenderness in that spot of my stitches. I get it. My foreman broke his spine. He has 6 rods, or no, he has 4 rods and 6 screws in his back.
Ouch.
Himself. And you know, he's like, dude, there's days it's like it's extremely hard for me to get up. Sometimes I can't just bend over to tie my shoes, you know.
Is he a bigger man too, or is he just you know?
No, I mean he's about probably like 220.
Fair enough.
Roughly, and stuff. Jamaican, what's it called? Like 6 feet.
Okay.
And everything. The thing happened like 13 years ago. He's like 63 years old, 64 for it, you know. He's like, yeah, I got like a couple more years for me to retire, and you know, then I'm gonna kick back and relax. That's why when they offered me this the foreman position to start being just a foreman for the union for jobs 5 years ago, I was like, yeah, because basically all I'm doing is now just like realistically, I'm not really doing a lot of work. I'm walking around, I'm going to meetings and stuff, making sure you guys are all taken care of and stuff like that. But you know,
I got you.
I said, I rather everyone be safe. And he was just so happy when I cut my thumb. I was wearing my work gloves that they provide me. Because he was like, if you did not have your gloves on, they would not cover this at all for this time frame for you and all the stuff for it. Because I was wearing my protective equipment, they couldn't say nothing about it. He was when I went to he brought me to the doctors when it happened. He was there through the whole time of when I was getting my stitches and stuff like that, in the room, staying with me through the whole time frame, filling out the paperwork and stuff like that on his side, and then brought me back to the job site. And he was like, all right, you're done for the day, just go, you're good for the whole day, you're getting paid, just head out and stuff. The next day, the safety guy called because I had to sign paperwork about matters too. And when he told the safety guy, first thing the safety guy on the site said was he wearing his gloves. He's like, yeah, and he passed him my gloves that had the blood and the cut through the gloves in the same spot for it. So they couldn't say anything on the matters. It was, yeah, he was wearing his protective equipment like he was supposed to. It just went through it. Nothing that he was trying to prevent the work safety, but couldn't.
Yeah.
The union.
Yeah, they try to keep you as liable as they can until there's nothing that you can do at that point. Like oh, he followed all the protocols. Like so yeah, we're obligated to help him. You know, he followed our rules.
Right.
He did everything we're supposed to. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why they were like, all right, fine. But he was like, yeah, you weren't wearing your gloves. I couldn't help you at this point then. And
yeah, we're not required to wear gloves at UPS. We can if we like. And it's not even for like safety reasons. This is like they give new hires gloves because like like lifting boxes all day. It wears your hands out. Like I've just done it for so long. I don't care that my hands look like they're freaking they look like a freaking ball sack because the blisters on them. Like
right. Well, there's several reasons. Probably for gloves as well. Besides like lifting up with your hands and stuff like that, just in case like something that was you're lifting was heavy.
Yeah,
except for like like crashing and hitting down, or like something that was sharp.
Your job I can see that, but for my job we're just lifting boxes all day, so nothing like.
Well, no, I'm talking about like even with your job, like if something that accidentally breaks inside the box that punctures through and everything, at least the gloves will try to help prevent some of that. And everything. I get what you're saying. It's like, yeah, it's just boxes. It's like whatever. But there's still stuff like you should be a little cautious.
Oh, what the? Fuck?
On matters.
A game just crashed. What the fuck? I started doing. I just did this quest that was about to go into a cutscene. And just game crashed on me. What the fuck?
Oh man.
Okay, I'll get back in the game. That'll be a continue what you're saying. That's fine.
Yeah. So it's a teeter. I mean, I see a lot of the guys don't use gloves all day long, all the time. And like it's like there's times like I'm wearing my gloves, but I just need to like do something bare hand.
Yeah.
Because the gloves just get in the way. I take them off real fast just to do it, but I put my gloves.
But 90% of the time, 99% of the time, you're wearing your gloves, so they can't use that against you, really.
What is your
right? Well, I'm always just used of put the gloves on. Put the gloves on and stuff. Definitely because I did service for so long, and which is like I don't really want a lot of the dirt, the crud.
Oh yeah, I know that feeling. Like I work with boxes, so yeah, I get my hands smell like paper. I get dirt underneath my fingernails, all that stuff. I have to go through it every day. Yeah.
Well, also like with us, we're using like glue, chemical. The pipes are dusty as shit and everything. Rough as hell sometimes. Like we could just nick our hands easily, or just get them stained by like using primer. For like the plastic piping.
You got chemicals and stuff to deal with. We don't work with chemicals unless like something falls.
Yeah, so it's like
or something like that,
I'm just used of and doing service. I'm so used of just putting gloves on because I'm not trying to grab the dirty, grimy, ass thing sometimes too.
Yeah, I got you.
The thing that I had to get used of wearing in the union is a hard hat.
Hard hat.
Because I never had to wear a hard hat in any of my jobs doing service. The only like there's certain job sites that I went to that I had to wear hairnet for it. So like if I had to work at
oh my god, now this is so toxic. This is toxic. Okay, that is so fucking toxic. This asshole is killing my quest thing. Like you have to remotely control this little dingdat, and this dude just is attacking it, preventing me from doing the quest in any capacity. That is so toxic.
It's too far
like I can't like that is so fucking toxic. I've never seen something so toxic before.
Yeah, like for like I've had worked at certain job sites that had wear a hairnet.
You have my focus.
Like
this fucking bitch.
Cooper medication. It's like the factory where they make like medical supplies and stuff like that. And through that whole site,
Oh my god, he's
you
doing
have
it
to wear a
again!
mask. And
You know what's the thing? This guy's a horde player as well. This is okay. This is some toxic motherfucking shit right now. Okay, I'm reporting him. Gameplay sabotage intentionally. Okay. Yeah, I don't. It's rare I ever report people, but I reported his ass. Fuck that guy. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah. Yeah, I hope he got a temporary suspension. Oh my god, you motherfucker. He's still doing it.
you can report. It takes a while for
yeah, it's not gonna go
actually...
through. Oh my god,
it
this
takes
guy's
a while.
being such a fucking dick.
I'm used to.
I would say he's a stream sniper, but there's not a whole lot of people watching the stream right now. You know, like.
I'm used to people from Call of Duty.
Yeah, I hope this dude gets fucking fucking banned. Like, fuck this. No, fuck this noise.
Yeah. And then, but I mean, I enjoy working for my trade. At least.
I need to get
on
closer.
bright side.
Hope this dude gets fucking banned. Hang on a second. I want to just make sure. Nope, it's not. I wanted to make sure it wasn't somebody I knew because like they were just fucking with me, you know. But I don't believe I know that fucker.
That thing is huge. Our work's cut out for us.
And mother, yeah, that's an issue they need to fix in the game. Where like when you're in this little bot, that even your own faction can freaking attack it. They should change that, because that like if that guy wanted to, he could have just been camping me for hours, and I would have never been able to do that quest. And that's not cool. That shit's not cool at all. Like that's called griefing, and griefing is not a fun thing in the MMORPG industry.
Yeah.
Well, fuck that guy. Yeah, I reported him. I don't see him anymore. He may have got logged off.
Is there? Yeah, I was about to say, is there like a end game chat that you're at least been able to like, hey, can you stop that? I kind of needed.
Yeah. Can I? Yeah. Yeah, I said, can you not, bitch? That's what I said. Yeah,
ask nicely.
Yeah. Yeah, what did I say actually? I think I said can you not bitch? Yeah, I just literally said, can you not bitch?
Yeah. I'm used to people doing spiteful stuff like that on Ark.
Oh, like so back in the day, like there were like there are things that you can't control. Like there was this thing I didn't know back in the. This is a long time ago with World of Warcraft. There was a quest that you have to like wait like a minute for this summoning process, and you got to pick up an item. One time I did is I like this other guy started it, and he was only had a few seconds left. I ninja'd the item from him. He's like, "You're a piece of shit," so he had to do the whole ritual process again. And like I felt like an asshole. I was like, hey, at least I don't have to wait like a minute now.
Yeah.
That's very minimal. Like this dude was like for minutes preventing me from doing my quest. I was like, that's bullshit. I hope he got banned.
So I used to play Ark Survival Evolution, and also I played Ark Survival Ascension. And I played PvP and I used to play PvE, right? And there's different ways how people used to screw people over. On PvP, granted, other players could just kill. If they're not part of your tribe, they could just kill the dino that you're trying to go for and screw you over, trying to progress.
Yeah, fuck that.
Or like
noise.
they'll blow up. Yeah, or blow up like your whole base, take everything out, kill you, and stuff like that. On PvE, that is blocked. You can't do that. But what people would do is they will kite more dangerous dinos over to your location of dinos you're trying to tame to kill it naturally off like the game did it. It's not my fault.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
For it. Or I don't know why this is still a thing in which they really just fixed the way on this scenario and they still never done it on any of their games, how long this thing's been out, is dragging people's body to the water so they drown to death to then take everything off their bodies.
Oh my god, that's toxic.
So you could grab people from their beds.
I would
and
strangle a bitch.
Drag it across their base and leave it in the water. But the issue with doing that, right, is you just, when you spawn back in, like when you load up your game, it's just you're on the death screen for you. And it doesn't tell you who did it. So now it's like,
It's like an environmental kill thing, yeah.
Right.
That's
so environmental style kill. So it's like there's no evidence of, you can't blame who did that to you or
But somebody
what the hell happened.
That's the whole thing. Somebody put their hands on you. That would need to be fixed. I'd be so mad.
And the game's been out.
Mad.
Arc's 2 games.
Ark Survival and then Ark, whatever the heck one
Arc's,
is.
yeah. It's been a game that's been out for like over 6-7 years now, and they still haven't figured a way how to stop that happening.
They probably have a way. They just don't care to patch it, you know.
Target something first.
Like, that was always like the most annoying thing ever. But normally people on PvE are very, very nice versus people on PvP.
Well, like the thing is, like if I don't want to have to deal with shit like that, I'm like that's not even a PvP thing because the guy was on my faction. It was just a thing that when you control the, like for quests where you have to control like a little doodad or a creature that has its own health.
Yeah, I mean on your scenarios, like you can't really.
Yeah,
like,
I can't just. It's not a disable PvP mode kind of thing because he's on the same faction as me. Just that for whatever reason, when I am in that little doodad, it's just a flag target for everybody.
Yeah.
And the guy
on
PvP,
it's so hard to be like a small tribe on Ark completely. Because normally alpha tribes that have like over 15-20 members for their tribes always have at least people online all the time, at least 5 people. So it's like you could never be able to attack them. They progress so fast in the game. It's like, yeah, there's no way I'm standing a chance against them. Some of those alpha tribes would literally let you get set up for like 3 days and then wipe you for you to have to start everything all over while they just raided and took everything from you for more supplies for themselves. And it's like, ugh. I couldn't. And the role that I normally like doing in Ark is a builder. So like my boys will be the one who normally does the taming and stuff like that, and I'll be gathering material to build our base, trying to make it survive. But like if I get wiped clean after like 2 times, I'm like, yeah, fuck this server. I'm not dealing with it.
I couldn't do that. Like
but
if
then
World
it's
of Warcraft
like
was like a game like that where you
all
like,
over again.
If World of Warcraft was a game like that where you could fucking you can get wiped out clean
yeah. And the other issue that Ark doesn't do, that other survival games do, is a ward wipe. So if you're on a server, you can't build too close to like enemies' fixtures or structures. So normally what we do is we put a lot of foundations down, like scattered throughout a spot of land, and make it a way that you can't like remove or build near me for a certain amount of spots. But that makes now it's harder for me to build a certain spot or find a spot that's not taken that I'm not going to be interrupting for it. It's very toxic on PvP.
I bet it sounds like it is.
I went to PvE. PvE is a lot easier to deal with. Most PvE servers for like the clusters of all the maps, for like in the group category, we'll have a Discord that you can literally talk to people, deal with trades and stuff like that. The only time frame is try to not get a bad taste with certain people, certain tribes. Like alpha tribes, you never want to be on their bad side. Because there is a thing that we could do on PvE that's annoying as shit, and it's called Bronco bombing. We could purposely there's a way for us to literally bring Brontos, which is like one of the biggest dinosaurs that in the game, and when they walk around, it shakes and vibrates your screen because of like the motions of them, and you hear it constantly. You will literally fly them over people's bases, make them enable wander, and let them fall off the things. If you're not on dinos, they take no fall damage falling down from them, no matter what height it is. So you Bronto bomb them on their base, and you'll leave your Brontos there. And how the game plays it, you could leave Brontos there for 24 hours before you have to, like, realistically take them out of the person's area. Then you could wait a day and do it all over again.
Damn, that's some toxic shit right there.
Oh, it is very toxic. It is very toxic. And alpha tribes that has all the resources in the world that they're able to just do this, they don't even care about levelings on it. They'll knock down just the lowest levels they can.
Like,
just
I
purposely
understand doing
for
that
this
to
shit.
like a competitive like faction or something like that, but like nah, that just sounds stupid, you know?
Oh my god. And then on PvE, if they're offline, you can't do anything to their dinos. On PvE, there is literally offline protection for them too. So like, I could Bronto bomb, log off, everyone in my tribe is not on. So now they have to wait until one of our tribe mates or somebody gets online to talk to them. Hey, can you pick up your fucking dinos from this area?
That's toxic as shit, yeah.
Yeah, it gets bad. The trades are also like trying to do trades in the game. It's like if you're not established pretty good, it's hard to do like get trade to do trade offers.
I get it.
Because normally they want like the really good hard resources to do trades, and it's like, well, I need to do bosses to be able to get to some of those resources. I have to be able to explore hard.
I have a feeling
can't go
there's
this
gonna
way
be a game.
because
I
it's
have
blocked.
a feeling there will, like RuneScape, the new RuneScape that came out, maybe something like that, kind of toxic like. There's no dedicated servers yet, so you can only group up with people and stuff that, or get on people or invite people that have the same code as you. But but RuneScape Dragon Wilds is supposed to be developing like dedicated servers, so it can host up to like X amount of people or something like that. And there's gonna probably be PvP servers or open resource servers or whatever. And people are gonna do that kind of toxic shit. Because back in the day, you know, like classic RuneScape, if you die somewhere and someone else is there, they're gonna claim all your shit, you know?
Yeah. Yep. I remember it.
Yep. It'll be like that shit again, you know?
Yeah.
And that will not be fun, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, the concept like how Power World was. I mean, it was almost like how RuneScape was, but luckily, Power World wasn't like an open game. You know, most of the people who played Power World was you were buddies and you made a whole world for them and stuff like that for everyone to
just
play.
imagine if they made Power World an And open. Oh god, that would have been toxic as shit.
Oh my god.
That would been so bad.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
That would not be enjoyable.
Imagine another thing that I know Ark does that people will do is they spawn lock locations. So if you're trying to get into a server for like starting off, people used to literally build walls. Anything that's made from stone, you need something equivalent of like stone or metal value to be able to do 1 to 3 damage at a time against like a fixed like the walls, while the walls have 10,000 health. So you're there trying to break through or try to find a crevice crack, try to sneak underneath or something like that, because the spawn, they boxed out the whole spawn drop location. The spawns are always like the same areas and a certain amount of like placings for them, so they'll build walls around it. So it's like, yeah, you can't do anything in this world. Make a new character on a different server.
That is horrible.
Oh yeah. And then I hate when they drop new maps on Ark, because it will take you like a good like 2 weeks before you actually get into a server to try to build sometimes, because they get so spawned raped into it. Like there's been times that I'm trying to get into a new map that just dropped, like me and like 5 other guys that we used to be all tribe together.
Okay.
For an hour trying to force our way into the server to at least see like, hey, are we able to find a good spot? If like 2 of us are able to get in, then we try to like be onto that server map. But otherwise, they never drop enough servers in the beginning, and then we have to wait for them to add more servers for that map, and then see if we could then transfer over to that spot, see if that would be better.
Oh yeah, like I played some games like had like some toxicness like that kind of shit back in the day. Oh my lord, like that shit just it irks your chain a bit, you know?
Oh, are you headed?
Yeah, it definitely does.
I need some time to think.
So
yeah, I couldn't do all that shit, you know.
Back in action. With my brains
like
and your brawn.
I remember how toxic like the Souls games are when people would invade your world and shit, you know.
After I finish some maintenance work here.
Ugh. Jesus.
Yeah, no.
And I'm you know, like I said, playing classic RuneScape, like going to the wilderness and just to have like this guy and his 3 friends gang up on you just to kill you, and they don't even need your shit, you know. Then you get the skull,
yeah, just
then
purposely
you get the skull
kill
and crossbones, yeah.
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 Yep. Nope. I know.
It looks like none of the
And then like what like I never really like when I was in RuneScape, like, I would only go into the, like there were certain benefits about going out into the wilderness, but I can't remember one of them. Like I just did it for fun, you know.
Yeah.
And then having the skull and crossbones for like what, an hour or so. I can't remember how the limit time on it, like when you have it, because you would try to attack somebody in the wilderness. So it's just like, hey, you tried to be a dickhead. It's like it's like public shaming, but it's like people didn't care, you know.
Power isn't reaching the main delivery.
Yeah, games like that where it's like everyone's against each other.
You may need to reroute the power piping nearby.
People just don't care. But
imagine
I could
World
never
of Warcraft
get.
was one of those games where like if you killed somebody, you could take at least a piece of loot off of them or something like that. Oh my god, that'd be so bad. Yeah.
Well, it's like I could. So it's like I like Ark because of the idea of like the dinos and stuff like that, and like making a base or something like that, and actually like, you know, doing the boss fights, which are really hard and everything. But I could never get into Rust.
Nah.
I could never get into Rust, and it's because I don't like Rust's concept of world rights. You know, Rust has, depending on the servers, like either a 30 or 90 day play timer on it, and after that time frame, everything that you built, you got, gets completely removed, and everyone starts all over again and stuff. And for me, it's like, yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah.
There is a mode for PvP on Ark that does it every 30 days.
Oh.
And it's called Apocalyptic and stuff. So like it's Ark's Apocalypse. Basically after 90 days, all the Ark Apocalypse gets wiped like on all their clusters for it.
Fun.
But basically how people play on those modes is they know everything's gonna get wiped and stuff. No one really progresses really hard. It's like if you just want to just have fun PvP against people.
Yeah, I got you.
You know, no one takes that game mode serious because they know there's no point. We're gonna lose everything anyways.
Fair enough.
So they just play it as like a PvP scenario. Fair enough. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna fight against you for a while. But Ark is what's it called? It's not against the rules to cage somebody. You could knock somebody unconscious, put handcuffs on, like you can make handcuffs, put handcuffs on people, and lock them in a cage.
You know, one game I don't think it really ever did get like a really good game that people would want to play. Like, you know, the anime Sword Art Online. Like in that game, like there was the friendly player, then there was the killer player, and you'd have like a flag and stuff like that. Like in the anime, at least.
Yep.
Just imagine if like they made a game based on that, and like that kind of concept. I think, as far as I know, they didn't make one like up to that par. I know they made Sword Art Online games, but it was nothing like compared to the anime. As far as I know, I could be wrong.
That I'm aware of, no, there's not neither.
Yes, I'm just saying, like, imagine that, like, that game.
For it.
Oh, that'd be so cool if that game, if like, because obviously everyone agrees that the first season of Sword Art Online was the best. Everything else after that kind of just, you know, kind of fucked it up, you know, because all these other games and such.
Oh yeah, 100%.
The season 1 was the best, and then they started doing this stuff with like laser swords and guns and shit, you know, like.
Well, Sword Art Online, like season 1, literally season 1, because season 2 of like the original one, when it's like the elf factor scenario wasn't like the greatest neither, and stuff. But like the original, where it's like everyone's a medieval chamber, and the guy was like a solo.
Yeah, solo player.
Because the solo player, because his original party died. Yeah, that was a good section of Sword Art.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, and then it went downhill.
Yeah, it went downhill a lot from that. After
it went downhill. Like they should have just let his girlfriend come out the game perfectly fine, not being one of the persons who was still stuck in the game. Season 3, with his sister falling deeply like in love with
that was so weird. That was so weird, you know. Like his sister was like, and then just like all the nasty shit that came out of that, you know.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong, I definitely like I do like romantic anime. Right.
Well, I do too, but I want his brother and sister.
So like don't get me wrong, right? Blood siblings, yes, that's a weird concept when
even
they do that stuff.
Siblings is weird, you know. Even step
Listen,
siblings
right?
is weird.
I enjoyed so much of Domestic Girlfriend because I thought that was the most funniest concept there was.
Well, it's funny. It's not because it was, you know, yeah. That's different, you know.
Like, you know exactly the anime I'm talking about. It's the one that the guy's like a high school student. He had like a one-night stand with a chick and stuff like that. He's deeply in love with like his school teacher. His mother passed away like 10 years ago, and his dad announced that he wants to get remarried. He's been dating a woman. His son was like, "Oh yeah, no problem. I understand. You know, been a while and stuff like that since mom passed." Okay. His father gets married and says, "Hey, now that we're married, we're all going to be living together."
Is this a hentai or an anime?
It's an anime, legitly.
Or
It's
is it
not
soft,
hentai.
It's not softcore hentai or anything like that.
It
sounds like it.
There's no nudity
Okay, good.
whatsoever. But there is
not even any
a
bath
lot
scenes.
of
Okay.
yeah. There's no nudity at all.
It's softcore then.
But
so
it's
no, like,
just
boobs and stuff, yeah.
but it is completely thrown there that yeah, he's having sex.
With his stepmom.
Without a doubt. No, not with his stepmom. So his dad introduces his stepmom, and she has 2 daughters. The 2 daughters is the chick that he had the one-night stand with, and his teacher that he's deeply in love. Now they're all living in a house together.
Oh Jesus.
Like, ooh. Now, first of all, right? You can't say anything about the sister that you had one night stand with, because he technically had that before they were even married.
Yeah, I get that.
Right? But now that he's in the same house with his teacher that he has deeply in love with, he starts making her start getting deeply in love with him as well. And they start having start doing stuff together. And then the younger sister finds out about the matter and tries to persuades to okay, yeah, you know, it's somewhat fine. You'll try and be with my sister. But then she starts to fall in love with him, and now he starts to basically be with both of his stepsisters.
Oh, that's so weird. That's some weird shit. That's like something that's like literally something you would expect from like a hentai or something like that, you know?
Yeah, but there was no nudity whatsoever on it. Granted, it was scenes that's like, yeah, he's about to be going into like his sister room for a while and stuff, and it's like obviously we could tell off of like they're hinting with like the noise in the background.
Oh my
stuff
god!
For
really?
it. But they're not physically showing any of it.
Good, they shouldn't show any of that. It's gross. It's so gross.
But you know, I also do like other like Rent a Girlfriend. Rent a Girlfriend was an amazing anime. I thought.
Rent a Girlfriend?
Yep. So in Japan, some people who are lonely and desperate and just wants to be like going on a date with a girl or something like that, have a way that they could. There's an app that you could rent a girl to be able to go on a date and stuff like that. You can't kiss her, you can't do inappropriate stuff with her. You can only like hold her hand and stuff while you're on the date or something like that. But it's just to like have a companion to go out and do stuff, because you're either a lonely person that has no friend on it.
Sounds so sad, honestly.
It kind of sounds like sad and pathetic, but like you could keep on renting the same girl.
What does the girl get? Like, let me guess, the girl gets feelings for the guy that's renting her and stuff, or something like that?
No, the guy starts to get feelings for the girl, and their grandmothers are like best friends. And stuff, and tries to start hooking them up, but it's against the agreement, I guess, for like the app for him to date her, and it's against for her.
Yeah, she'd get fired or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, to what's called interact with him, technically out of work hours.
Okay.
So he's still trying to play they're still trying to be nice with their grandmothers, because they're basically the only family members they got left, and tries to please them and make them happy. So he's constantly renting her out when it's like certain events that they want them to both be at.
That's weird. Yeah. That's some weird shit.
But it's like hysterical, because like his ex-girlfriend starts seeing him around her, so she starts to get jealous about the whole scenario and trying to get back with him, but he's like, I don't want you at all. And then the weirder thing is, they then find out, because they go to the same college together, they're neighbors in the same building of each other as well.
Interesting, yeah.
So it is definitely a funny style, like anime. There's another one that's like called another like romantic anime I watched was called Girlfriend, and the first episode's like hysterical. The guy already has a girlfriend. He bumps into another girl that he like sees attractive and stuff like that. Had him and his girlfriend hang out for the whole day together, and she like oh yeah, nah, she's fun, she's and stuff like that, and then ask, well, I have feelings for both of you guys, and I want both at the same time. It's not cheating.
Yeah, asking permission. Yeah. That's.
You never spawned back to my text, so I just brought you the blue one.
That's weird.
So it's not technically cheating because he got permission to date, on the scenario for her. The other girl knows that was his girlfriend and is fine being the second girlfriend for it.
It said we'll go back.
So it's a funny like moi du trois.
Yeah. Sounds goofy as shit.
Yeah. So like I enjoy that one.
I don't think I would enjoy it, to be honest.
It was like watching it, it's kind of funny.
Okay, fair enough.
Because he doesn't want to do anything to one girlfriend that he's not gonna do with the other girlfriend.
Fair enough. He at least sees some. He's willing to treat them as equals.
Yeah, he's trying to do everything equally. But the thing that's like throwing up is his first girlfriend's like, I'm not having a threesome.
Okay.
For it.
Don't assume victory.
But
We
she
need
wants
to match the raw strength
to have
of
sex with
Answer.
him. But he's not giving her sex and stuff because he can't do it at the same time with the other one.
What is she planning?
Interesting. Very interesting.
His first girlfriend's like best friend hates the whole concept and really thinks like he's a sleazebag.
Oh boy. He kind of is, in a sense, kinda. Like then again, I've never been in that scenario. What's she trying to do? What's she trying to do?
So she's trying to like make her friend realize like, what are you doing? Like, you're a beautiful, attractive girl. Like, you don't need to be dealing with this shit.
Oh, so she's trying to make her feel like she's better than this. Yeah.
Yeah, and like make her like break up with him and stuff like that.
And then so she can have him to herself. Yeah, I get it.
And then her best friend starts to get feelings for him.
But the road to the core is treacherous.
Because she starts seeing how actually a nice guy he is and like how he's doing stuff. And trying to be a good boyfriend to both of them at the same time.
That sounds weird, but yeah. Ugh, I don't know how I feel about that. Like I've seen some weird, not hentai, I almost said hentai, anime back in the day. It like love triangle stuff like that. Like but the guy would like always choose one or the other, or he would choose one, she actually wasn't the right one, and then he would go for the other one, realize he made a mistake. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's a new anime that I've been watching, and it's just like 2 seasons in so far. It's called
100 girlfriends I really, 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 really love.
Oh my god, 100? Jesus, I can't even name 100 people in my life that I've had a crush on.
So what happened? The story plot of it is the main character, when he was born, the god that's like for love, accidentally gave him 100 soulmates.
What the fuck? Okay.
100 soulmates that will fall in love with him and stuff like that. The problem is, if a soulmate stops loving that soulmate, that's the one that doesn't stop loving them will die.
Oh.
So he starts going around and he starts interacting like certain chicks will start seeing him, and it's like the love at first sight for them. So he instantly knows exactly who is his soulmate that he's supposed to be like with, but he still has all the other girlfriends.
Okay.
And all the other girlfriends know about the scenario of like his situation about the soulmate.
Weird. That's
so he starts to date and get more girlfriends through the progression of the anime.
That's weird.
So like it's season 2, and he's on like soulmate. I think it was 14, like 12 or 14 soulmate girls.
That's weird.
Now here's the thing: they're not all the same age.
Okay.
They're scattered shots with the aging.
Oh,
so like
okay, I can see
one
how
that's like so he's in high school, like a year 2 high school student. He has one that's like the last year for middle school.
Yeah.
He has one that's literally like the same age as him, and her mother.
Oh. Yeah, it's like the Japanese are down bad when it comes to their. Oh my lord, yeah. Golly, like.
No, I mean, the one that's too young and stuff like that. He really tries to like push back about certain situations because of how her age is and stuff like that.
Is she young, but she's like one of those weird flirtatious bitches who just doesn't understand the word no?
No, surprisingly she's not. She's more of a goth video gamer.
Okay.
For her. But like no, the one that's like completely sexual are the mother and daughter.
Yeah.
And stuff that has already like the weird sexual thought. The one that's like on the matter and stuff like that. That's the weird one. The mother's really, I think, like the principal for the school. That's also like rich.
Anime is so down bad. Why is it always so down bad? Like, why can't you just have a normal anime these days? But now this dude has to have 100 soulmates of all kinds of ages, and then like, of course, one of them has to be like a lolicon, and you know.
But it's like, I wouldn't think like of all the different style of personalities that you actually find in girls until I start watching this anime. Like between some girls that are just extremely shy, goth girls that are like beauty, fashion's all what I care about. Gamer girls, AI girls.
We will not allow Xalatath to triumph.
So I have never seen a scenario about an AI girl. Do you understand what an AI girl is?
Yeah, isn't like the shit like when you go online to like one of those websites and you basically tell them exactly what you want in a girl, and then you can talk to them and interact with them.
No, the chick is literally like if she was a real living AI.
What? Oh, she's like a robot?
She's almost. It seems like she is a robot, but she's a real person.
I can sense her.
Wow.
We need to hurry.
Like bland, straight to the point. Doesn't have a lot of emotion whatsoever. But it's just like more intellect on the whole thing. Like she has like the most blandest personality.
Oh boy.
And she talks like if she was like if you just spoke into Google or Alexa, like
oh really? Wow.
On like questions just like straight AI blend. There's no emotions behind her stuff, and she never really interacted with people before. So and she was like a straight book nerd. So she doesn't have like no idea how to connect with people or talk to people. She just comes out blunt.
Okay. Weird. Very weird.
It's too far away.
Like, I swear, the goal with a lot of animes these days, they try to get as borderline possible to a hentai as possible, and then just like, but it's just anime, you know?
Yeah.
Like literally, like you get like all it needs is like only 1 or 2 little changes. This shit could be a hentai.
Yeah. Well, I think it's also because of in Japan how it plays out with pornography. I think it's a big thing. So like over there, you know, it's against the law to have real people pornography and stuff, or uncensored pornography as well.
Oh, that's a rule that's broken all the time because they can release it here in you know in America.
Right. So like they don't.
Many of them go to Thailand.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's close by.
What's up, Sid?
What? Sorry, I have been eating lunch.
Purify the well.
Yeah.
You're very
well, so you know, there's like loopholes and ways to go around stuff. But hentai literally then opens up the whole fantasy of anything they want to do. And it's not technically against the law because it's not real. People.
That's that's why. Is that why? Yeah, why? Hentai a lot of the time they do the lolicon kind of shit. It's like, you know, the grossness. Yeah.
I mean, this is a country who didn't actually make that kind of imagery illegal until like the early 2000s.
True. Like, you're right about that.
They have a. It's kind of quite gross how much you realize they have kind of a disposition towards young.
Well, isn't the age of consent in Japan 13 or something like that, or is it changed?
No, it is. It
oh
is.
Boy.
But that's not with an adult.
That's not with an adult. Yeah.
Just ahead.
Okay, 2 13-year-olds is okay.
Oh, you mean okay. So it's not like some 18-year-old can go diddle a 13-year-old. Good. So it's legal for 2 13-year-olds to. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
But I mean, it'd be pretty hard for them because like you couldn't, unless you're going to do it at your parents' house, which like Japanese houses are freaking tiny. There is just no way. And all of those like 1-hour hotels and stuff like that, like the love hotels and stuff like that, where you book hours. Those places you can't use those until you're over the age of 20. So
yeah, they'd have to lie. Like so like how they portray it in animes and stuff like that is lie. Then they don't actually like you see this teenage couple runs into a love hotel to hide from somebody, then they end up diddling each other and stuff. That's not true.
Yeah, no,
that's over exaggerated then.
And the same with like, you know, like you see online like the capsule hotels. Those things are actually about % of them only allow males to stay at them. There is very few actual hotels that allow women to stay. There are a couple of exclusively female capsule hotels, but yeah, like the majority of them are just like hired businessmen who stayed out too late drinking to stay for the night.
Fair enough.
But what isn't wrong in like over there is how the kids will come home if they don't have extra activities that your parents are not home because they're still working. Like parents coming home extremely late is a thing, and your kids are literally home by themselves
That is
at like a certain age.
really weird. I was like staying in a homestay in a place called Umegaoka, which is like, it's just like a couple of stations from like the main part of Tokyo. It's like in Tokyo, but it's like sort of towards the edge. And I was staying with this mom and her daughter, and her daughter was like 7 years old, right? And her daughter actually took herself to and from school, and then when she came home from school, if she didn't have ballet or piano lessons or after school, she would literally just come home and she would get started on doing her homework, and then only when she was finished that, she would like watch TV or do something else around the house, or she'd go outside and play with like the neighborhood kids. And she was doing this all by herself at all, like. And her mum would often not be home until like 7 p.m. at night.
My directive is to serve.
Yeah.
And this is like normal, and like she had to catch two trains to get to school, and like she did that all by herself in an area where like literally like that morning train, it is literally like what you see online where you get shoved onto the train, because I used to have to catch the same train to go to language school when I was studying, and I would stand like right by the door so that I could have at least a little bit of space, because everybody was like crammed against you, and here's this like little kid
like
going
sardines.
oh yeah, you were straight up. I had to like, especially in the winter, I had to like plan that I would wait until like just like a little bit before the train got there, and then I'd take off my winter jacket so that when I got in there I wouldn't immediately like sweat to death, because it was so hot inside the trains, but outside it'd still be like, you know, only I don't know what the conversion is in American, but like just above freezing point.
I'm no stranger to
I know Celsius, so if you say the temperature, I could just convert it.
Oh yeah, it'd be like 1 or 2 degrees outside, but you get in the train and it'd be like
is roughly about 2 degrees is 32 2 Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it'd be like 32 degrees outside, but you get in the train, it'd be like, I guess like 50 or 60 degrees, and you'd be like, if you still had your winter weight jacket on, you would immediately be sitting there sweating.
Jesus, 50 degrees Fahrenheit is like almost 100 for us.
Oh no, like 50 degrees, sorry, like Fahrenheit is what I meant, sorry. Sorry, it was like really warm.
Fahrenheit is, yeah, that's not hot. Anything that's like you start to sweat in a coat is past 70 degrees for us. So
you would feel like that.
Probably like, was that 20 degrees Celsius for you?
Like 20-25 degrees, yeah. But when you put like a wind, like, because like the jackets we have on are really thick, because they're because Tokyo is like really windy, like, super windy. So you have to have these like really non-breathable jackets on.
Yeah, I know what you're talking. I've been to Japan twice.
We're friends, right?
So I understand where you're coming at it. And I live.
I gotta go bathroom. You guys can continue talking. I'll be right back.
The northeast section of United States. So I'm up almost by Canada. So I'm up I'm
like,
up
that's
in
New York and
cold climate.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I get it. I'm the state right next from New York. So.
Okay. So I live. Sorry. Right now, I'm currently in Australia, but my house is in Kobe in Japan. But I previously lived in Tokyo before. My husband got a transfer to Osaka, and then we bought in Kobe. But like for me, like the temperature is really weird in Japan, because I feel like everywhere inside they overheat too much. So like on the trains, they have heaters underneath the seats that like blow on the back of your legs. And like the train is hot. Like in the winter, I actually sometimes, because I live in kind of a rural area.
Body heat doesn't help neither.
No, exactly. That's exactly it. So you have to like plan things out if you're someone, especially like I'm not sure why, but like Westerners feel very stinky compared to like Japanese people, so I'm always like mindful of like not sweating like ever, because I'm like I don't want to be like that stinky gaijin on the train. You know what I mean?
I do.
So
it's so the reason why like westerns smell badly.
Yeah, we have more sweat.
It's because of also the stuff we eat. Like Japan, like over there and stuff like that. Even Australia, they eat a lot better.
I
like
eat pretty well.
Yeah, they eat a lot better for their bodies than like American does.
I mean, the other thing is like genetically Asian, well, particularly Japan, they have actually the thing which means you have 80% less sweat glands. That's just genetics there. But yeah, you're right. Like food has a huge amount to play in it. But I usually mostly eat like a lot of vegetables. So
yeah, like you eat a lot of veggies versus over here, we're more carnivores. So like a lot of us we eat a lot like meat and put a lot of seasonings, too much seasoning or sodium into our stuff, so that throws up our body chemistry.
The thing of through me in America is like the bread is sweet. I'm like I don't understand where it's just like normal bread. Why is the bread sweet? Very confused. Like our bread doesn't have any sugar in it, like at all.
Yeah, ours does.
I'm back.
And most all baked stuff, they do put in sugar into like to make bread and stuff like that.
The Japanese thing, like their bread is more like American bread. Like if you get like normal like white fluffy bread in Japan, it is very sweet.
Yeah.
And they don't have crusts on their bread. Like the outside does, but like if you buy like a loaf of bread, you get perfectly 6 slices of bread. Both the ends have been cut off, like there's no end on it. It's strange. And then they don't have like a whole loaf like we have. They have like their loaves are like what we would consider like a half loaf of bread.
Well, Japan doesn't really bake bread as much. They more steam the style of the bread.
No telling what you might.
That's true. Yeah, like ovens are pretty rare. I actually bought an oven for my house. It was really hard to find one.
Yeah, they steam a lot of stuff. They don't bake it like in a physical oven and stuff. That's also like why we get a crust on our bread versus them for it. And breaking bread, what happens is the yeast makes bubbles, so that's why there's so many like holes and penetration in our bread. Versus steaming it compacts the yeast so it doesn't breathe as much.
That makes sense. But like, so you probably don't know this, but like in Japan, Kobe is actually the #1 bread eater in all of Japan. Like they bake and consume the most amount of bread. And like, if I go to like a bread shop there, they're nearly all like French style bread, so I can get like proper baguettes, which are actually pretty good. But man, I would kill to find like a German bakery with like proper like rye and sourdough and all sorts of stuff. Like, just cannot find it. I like my bread to have texture and flavor, you know.
Yeah.
Unlike American bread,
like
just so
like a little bit of crust just to bite into it. Let me at least feel a little rough.
Yeah, like for me, like that really white fluffy bread, I don't feel like it's filling at all. It doesn't feel like I've had a meal when I've made something out of it. Whereas if you have like that bread with like, you know, which is like the more like the darker, like more like gritty texture and stuff like that, when you've eaten it, you know, it's like, okay, I've had a meal now. I actually feel full from this.
So, fun fact, wheat style bread doesn't break down as bad as like white bread. So I do plumbing for a living, right? And I use sometimes like if I turn off a valve to shut off the water, but it's not closing 100% and I'm still getting a little drip through. I could physically take white bread, take the middle section of the white bread, and I'll stuff it into the pipe. White bread dissolves in water naturally. So it will let me just be able to like solder or do my connection I need to so I can put a new valve on in just enough time from heating it up and stuff like that before the bread fully dissolves and the water's back at me.
Wow, that's something
it will physically dissolve in water by itself with no issues. And not even like you munching at it and stuff like that. And it's because there's so much preservatives in white bread and the stuff that they use to make white bread that it breaks down too fast to actually stay solid. So that's why when you eat with white bread, it feels like you didn't really eat that much, because time it hits your stomach acid, it dissolves way too much to actually accumulate a lot of your stomach acid to make you start feeling full. Wheat products, when it hits your stomach acid, the wheat products will actually absorb it to make it feel more expand in your stomach. That's the reason behind those.
I always thought it was like part of like I've heard, I don't know if it's like completely true, but what I've heard is that if you have to chew food more, which typically you need to with those like rougher brown breads and wholemeal breads and stuff like that, that actual process alone will actually also make you feel fuller. So I always thought that was like part of the reason, because like when you eat white bread and like you chew it, it just kind of like disintegrates, right, and it's gone. Whereas when you eat like those like more like heavier breads, like they take a while to chew before you can actually like swallow them, like at least comfortably anyway. Like anybody can stuff food down, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Man, it must be getting late for you guys there, isn't it?
It's almost midnight.
It's almost 1.
Oh, okay.
This is normal for me to stream on during the week. Sometimes it's a toss up because of work and stuff, but yeah, I normally stream late.
Yeah, now is normally the stream later. Weekends is normally when I'm up late and stuff like that. I mean,
weekends
it's
is
almost time
streams.
Yeah, for me it's I'm about to be actually heading to bed soon because I gotta be up for 6. I gotta be at my job for 6:30. So meaning I gotta be up at like 5.
Yeah, man, I don't.
Yeah, I remember I go to work at 4 in the morning.
But I'm also used of getting 4 hours of sleep.
For me, I just sleep during the day. Literally that's all I do. Yeah.
I normally sleep like 4 or 5 hours. Be up for like 8-10 hours. When I come home from work, I try to take like a fast, maybe 2-3 hour nap. Because at nighttime, because now I have the newborn, I'm helping out more near the nighttime. I'll be the one getting up. So like after work, I try to sleep when my wife is still up.
Nah, I got you.
So then I deal with the nights with the baby.
Oh man, newborns are fun. My sister just had a baby 3 months ago, and I've been helping her a lot with her, and it's
being
a lot.
Good auntie.
Yep. I'm taking her to swimming tomorrow.
Yeah, mine was just born on the 2nd, my 4th child. So.
Yeah, I got no kids of my own, but I've been, being good uncle and stuff like that when I can. Since my sister passed too, I have to kind of, be there
Step
for
up
them.
a little bit.
Yep. Like they still got their dad and everything, and the rest of my family too. But like that gotta be big, good old Uncle G,
I'm like only an auntie, and I'm just like amazed at people who do like single parenting now. Like looking after my niece is a lot of that.
Yeah, my brother-in-law, he's got a big journey ahead of him. 3 kids on his own.
Yeah.
I can't attack that target.
Well, that's on his own, but he'll still have people to help him. But yeah.
So it's kind of weird because like my parents were only single parents, really. So like my mom and my dad were right after I was born, separated and stuff. So like, my dad is just me and my older brother, which were 7 years apart. I didn't live with my dad until I was like 12. And then with my mom, I'm the oldest of 9, and she never really stood with her baby daddies, like, extremely long. So, she has 9 kids with 8 dads. So, she's just used of always just taking care of everything by herself for all the kids. So, it's a weird, it's like, yeah.
They've seen both sides of I think.
Yeah. Versus like me and my wife, we've been together for probably 12 years, and my oldest is probably 11, my second is 9, and then I have a 1-year-old and then the newborn. So, but it's easier. It gets easier raising 2 kids at once than having 1 kid by itself. Right?
Why is that?
Because when you have, if you only have 1 kid, right? And only have 1 kid completely, you're always thinking it's hard
I need to target
dealing with
first.
1 kid. Because my older brother only has 1 kid, and they swear it's like, I don't know how you guys do it, having what's it called, like multiple kids and stuff like that. And I was like, why? Like, well, because she's always on top of us, like trying to help and deal with her and stuff like that, and have to interact so much. I was like, yeah, see, that's the problem. Only in the baby phase, you have to really like take care of them. Once they get like 4, 5 years old, they start playing together and stop. And then you don't need to be there as much to interact with them.
Okay, so you're not like their sole entertainment anymore, basically.
Correct. They'll entertain each other. And the only time that you ever really need to like interact is if they start to argue or fight. Versus when you're an only child, your parents are basically the only other entertainment for you. So then you have no choice. But then what helps me out is I have such a big age gap for my kids.
Yeah.
I never look at it that way.
So now my 2 oldest ones are ones who are big enough that they help with the baby. They know how to change diapers. They know how to make bottles to help us as well. So now, like, us raising these 2 together, the beginning part of this is going to be a little easier because we have extra 2 pair of hands from them. And then once they get to the age that they could just entertain each other, we don't have to, like, be constantly on top of them and being, like, their only entertainment.
I guess that makes sense.
It is such a weird scenario. It's like, my kids fight all the time, and it's because we have such a nice, safe home environment for them, right? And studies showed kids that grow up together in a nice, safe home fights, argues all the time, versus kids that their houses are very destructive, not showing what's going to be happening, violent and stuff like that. Kids will bond more closer together, like siblings will be extremely close because they have to look out for each other.
Right, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like communal trauma.
Right.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
Yeah, it is the baby phase when, you know, trying to do raising 2 up when they're babies and changing diapers and everything. That's the only tough part of parenting until they get older, that they can then start just interacting with each other. So like 3 years from now, when my youngest is like 3 and the other one will be 4, you know, they'll be playing with each other all the time, and it'll be basically us just starting to teach them, like, all right, now it's your turn to start cleaning up your mess. you guys are playing together. You guys are taking care of it. And
You
I
gotta
think
wipe
it'll
your own
also,
butt.
yeah, I think it also will help out of making my, and then we keep eye also on our older two, because they're gonna start being that age. It's like, yeah, now I gotta keep an eye on this. It's the only thing is like the first half of the year is just expensive.
I need to target something
I bet.
first.
Because all our birthdays are like within the first 6 months for us. Like it's January, me and the other one in March, wife's in April, this one's May, and then the my
Lots
daughter's
of
the only
birthdays,
one
yeah.
my daughter's in June, so it's like the first half of the year. It's like all our birthday parties and stuff like that we're gonna have to be dealing with.
I commend you for it, that's for sure. Like it's not an easy business doing what you're doing, but I feel like it makes up for those of us who choose not to have kids.
Yeah.
Well, it helps out that my wife doesn't work.
Ah, okay.
Like, she doesn't work and she can't work. She's disabled. She can't physically interact with a lot of people. I mean, maybe a job that she could just do stuff from home probably won't be that bad. But she's disabled, and stuff. So, you know, her just staying home taking care of the kids makes life a lot easier. It's not like if we both have to work, both have to then figure out stuff once we get home with the kids and everything. I'm the only one that goes out and does work.
Don't have a target.
She's 100% a stay-home mom.
Yeah, 100% stay-at-home mom.
I need
my wife suffers with Crohn's disease.
Oh no.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah. Yeah, so she had Crohn's. She got diagnosed with Crohn's on her 18th birthday, and I started dating her like a couple months after her 18th. So I've been through it since she had it, basically.
It's hard because it can be a bit aggressive, right? Like you can potentially lose part of your bowels and stuff like that.
When she first got diagnosed, they had to do surgery for her to remove 7 feet of her small intestine because of how badly it was.
Oh.
Get
closer.
So, you know, she deals with going to the bathroom more often than like most people because you have less intestines.
Yeah.
She's always in constant amount of pain.
But she's managed to avoid an ostomy bag for now.
That's the whole thing, is not
too far away.
Trying to make sure she doesn't get that. Because once you have a colonoscopy bag, your life is a completely different scenario.
Yeah.
There's so much more stuff that you have to worry about once you get a colonoscopy bag.
Yeah, no, that doesn't sound fun. No, it just I have a couple of people, not immediate family, but people I know sort of through others that have Crohn's, and one of them, he wasn't diagnosed until he was an adult, and he has a permanent ostomy bag. And the other one, she got diagnosed when she was a little kid. She was like 2.5. And she's been basically in and out of hospitals like her entire life, but she still has most of her system because like they've obviously kept the treatment up and been on top of it and had her on a special diet like basically her whole life. But it ended up with her daughter having a different autoimmune condition because of it, and she was also born with a heart defect, which apparently is really common. So
a heart murmur?
She had to have surgery when she was like a newborn for her heart. It's been horrific, so not super sure the specific details about it because it's like my best friend's sister. So, and she lives in New Zealand. So, but she still lives a full happy life. So.
So we can try to do. Yeah. No, the reason why I said like a murmur, because what's it called? My oldest, her heart had a murmur. Between by the section 3 and 4 of her heart, like in it. So she had a different heart beat scenario because one of her sections of blood was getting more oxygen Kate than it's supposed to be on it. So like her heart beat was a little off. But it was too small that she didn't do surgery, and growing up it starts closing by itself enough that it's not gonna infect her.
That's good.
And then this one, the newborn, has a murmur, and when she was born,
both of them could be related to your wife's clones.
Yeah. Well, heart murmurs are actually a very common thing actually for people when they're born. And most of the time heart murmurs don't really affect the heart as badly.
Yeah.
Like you could outgrow a heart murmur, or you could still have just a heart murmur for your whole life as the same size, and it, would never affect your day-to-day life. This one I know has a heart murmur, the newborn, but it's not as bad, they said when they checked him when he was first born. So he has his echo to look at it more in depth of like his location and stuff like that next.
I'll be right back. I need to get some water. Take a drink.
So, but the first year of the kids, it's always the most scariest time frame for babies.
Yeah, it's like you have to worry about like safe sleep and everything like that, because it's like even something little and it can just kind of take them away.
The first year, the reason why I say it's always the most scariest time frame is there's something that's called SIDS.
Yeah, sudden infant death syndrome.
Yep, and there's no doctor knows reasons behind it. It just happens. A baby could be perfectly fine, healthy, no issues, and it just happens. Which I think is always the most scariest thing ever to hear.
One of my cousins-in-law, unfortunately, their baby passed at 6 months from that, and they've just been devastated ever since. It's not. I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
The day this one was born, I was in the elevator, right? And granted, I know we were already upstairs in like the different room, like floor for like where mothers are at with the babies and stuff, versus like the regular ground level that they do the operations or like for it.
Yep. So you're in the maternity ward.
Right. So, the guy was bringing food up to his wife, and he hit the button for like the triage section of it. I was like, "Oh, having a kid?" and stuff. He was like, "We actually just had the kid, the baby, and he was perfectly healthy, no issues and stuff like that, and he just passed away." And stuff. I was like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." And I didn't want you. And he's like, "Yeah, doctors don't know what happened and stuff like that." He's on it. And I was like, "Oh my God." I was like, "Does he not know what SIDS is?"
Oh my God. He just never heard of it.
Yeah, well, it was their first kid too, so it's like, it's like tragic. scenario to try here. And I'm thinking in my head, it's like, yeah, I'm about to go upstairs to go see my baby.
Conversation terminated.
Sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah. Nas, you know the term we're using, right? SIDS?
The term what?
Yeah.
SIDS?
Okay, well,
The
okay.
sudden infant death syndrome.
Oh, sudden infant death syndrome? Yeah.
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 You know, the first year of a baby, it's always a possibility.
Terrifying.
It is. And there's no cause. No,
it's
no
horrible.
reason.
Are you here to see one of our plays? Give our actors a hand. They need all the support we can give.
I'm very busy. Can this wait? Conversation gladly
eat this bottle. I'm going to change you, and then I'm going to sleep.
Oh, are you talking to one of your kids?
Talking to the baby.
Talking to the baby.
Yeah, feed him a bottle real fast before I go to bed. He was starting to get fussy.
Do come back for the show.
Imagine how these props will look with just a bit more pop.
They are little cute potatoes when they're first born, though. Oh my gosh.
They definitely are.
My niece is just going through like this 3 to 5 month sleep regression at the moment. She's still sleeping through the night, which is good, but during the day, it is really like flip of a coin of whether she's going to be like, I want to play all day or I want to sleep all day. And
is she colic?
No, she's just going through like, like between 3 and 6 months they start like a sleep progression because they start doing like a whole bunch of like development and stuff. So you'll notice like what will happen is around that 3 month mark is that they'll start to want to do things more, but they don't really have enough energy or ability to do the things, and then they just make themselves exhausted and they'll often get very tired.
And kids make themselves tired for doing nothing, just thinking too much or just trying to do, like you said, just trying to do things they know they can't do yet, but they're just so adamant they want to try.
Yeah, well that's the thing. And like my niece, she's been growing so fast. Like I don't know what your clothing sizes are like in America, but like so like a newborn baby is a 4-0, and then after like a month they'd be like a 3-0.
Ours goes by of threes.
Yeah.
So 0-3, 3-6, 6-9, 9-12.
Okay, so she's 3 months and she's already in a 6 to 12 month sizing.
Oh, she's a big girl like my last one was.
Yeah, she is going. The thing is, like, her dad's 6'4", so
Yeah.
She's gonna be tall then, probably.
she wasn't going to be. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is, like, she's really long in the body. So some of the clothes, like, we have to get in a size bigger so that it fits across her body and around her, like, nappy and like that, but then they're, like, a little bit too long in the arms and legs. But I have no choice, otherwise it's just not big enough.
Yeah, so if you look at me and my wife, right, there's a huge height difference, right? I'm 6'2", my wife is 5'.
Yeah. Oh wow! So your kids could be anywhere from like really, really short to really tall.
My daughter, and it's also like our weight difference is also so crazy too. So my wife, not pregnant, is about between 120 to 140.
Tiny.
So very small, short, petite, and stuff.
Yep.
Well, I can't say petite. She's curvy as hell.
Yeah.
But then I'm 6'2". Most of my time frame, I live between 250 to 3.
Yep. Yep.
So like I'm a big, stocky, big type of guy. My daughter, who is the biggest child, and the oldest, like birth and length, was born 7 pounds 7 ounces, 20.5 inches long. She did not fit newborn clothes. She fit immediately into 03 because of her length.
Oh, wow.
She was an extremely chunky baby. You really would just think like you couldn't see her wrist. It was more like she had a rubber band all the time on from her arm to her hand. It looked like.
Oh my god! Like you must have been moisturizing like crazy.
Huh?
You must have had to moisturize like crazy because like those folds always seem to get like really like irritated if you don't.
Oh nah, and we're Puerto Rican and stuff like that. So I don't know. Our skin just stays nice and naturally moisturized for us. We don't put lotion and stuff like that on us. We're always nice and good.
Oh wow, really lucky. My niece has been suffering with like a little bit of. She's got like a little bit of childhood eczema, like, and so all those like anywhere that she gets like a little bit chubby, if she's got like a fold there, if we don't like make sure we like keep it like really like moisturized, she'll get like those red sort of splotchiness.
It's too far.
Yeah. A little.
Oh, yeah. Or my daughter, didn't have that. She was just really big. Time she on her first birthday, she was fitting 18 to 24 months clothes. My middle child weighed 6 pounds 8 ounces. He was 16 inches long only. So he was small. He is the shortest still right now, in my opinion.
Food in the microwave is probably done.
And like growing up, he was always small and very like petite on matters. So I'm like, my daughter got my size, my son got her size. My third one weighed 6 pounds flat, and he was 18.5 inches long. So like he fit newborn, but
he was quite thin.
Yeah, he was thin. But oh my god, time he hit one, he's just turned 1 in March 1st. So he fits already 24 months clothing himself.
Oh,
So
he's gonna be tall.
Oh, he's a big boy. And he's just as big as his older sister was at that age. Completely.
It just shows you that like literally how they're born gives you like little to no indicator about what they're going to end up like when they're adults. It's crazy, right? Like the height difference, the weight difference, everything.
And then this one is like my second biggest child. He weighed 6 pounds 14 ounces, and he was 19.25 inches long. So he fit. I actually, because 03 was like too big, way too big for him. I actually got newborns, and they fit like depending on the style of it. Some of them I feel like it's a little too tight, but then some of them it's like, yeah, you're fine on it. So, but he's about to be just only a week, so I can't tell how his size of growth is gonna be until he starts to grow.
I've heard with boys it's hard to tell as well because like they often don't get their growth spurts until they're like later. So you'll find like the girls will be really tall like towards the end of
that's
middle school, and then the boys will take over in high school.
So all my younger brothers, that's their scenarios. Is they seem very short.
I'm back, by the way.
Until like they hit 12 to like 14 years old. And then it's like a bean sprout. Just shoots up out of nowhere. And they all get their height.
And they eat you out of house and home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they could try. They could definitely try to see if they could eat out of the house and home.
You sound like you're fighting to stay awake at the moment.
Excuse me.
Love it. Well, it's just like holding a baby, not really doing anything. It's just like sitting in a chair.
Inquiring minds just got
Babies happily just munching away.
Munchie.
Slowly but surely. Did one ounce by himself somewhere. Let me try a purple. Wants to take more.
Offering amenities. Make your choice.
Yeah. But no. It's like, I enjoy when they're this small, because it's like, oh, they're so nice and innocent, nothing's gonna go wrong.
Oh my god, it all went wrong.
But then, once they hit like 2, 3, and it's like,
and nothing can go wrong. Oh my god, it all went wrong.
Leave me alone. Yeah. I mean, I have good gaps in between like my kids. So like my first two are like 17 months apart from each other. And then these two are like 14 months apart from each other.
You give that? You need? I got.
It's good that they'll have someone around their own age to play with. Like, me and my little sister, we always fought like cats and dogs, but we were like an awkward amount of time apart because I'm 6 years older than her. So it's kind of like when I was going through like puberty in high school, she was going through that annoying like want to copy everything that my big sister's doing stage. So we used to just fight and fight and fight and fight.
Well, I got you.
Whereas me and my brother were in a year
in high school, it was in college.
Okay, so high school, so we only have primary school and high school here. So you finish primary school when you're 12 and you start high school at 13.
Oh.
Yeah, no, there's no middle school, yeah.
Yeah, so primary school is grade 1 to 7, and high school is grade 8 to grade 12.
These are earthen
resources. Not terrible.
Yeah, we
it's like so basically our middle school is split in between where you'll be primary and high school.
Yeah, we started to introduce some middle school here, which is now grade 7, 8, and 9, but generally that's just been combined into high school. So instead of us splitting at grade 7, we now split at grade 6. So you spend 6 years in primary, 3 years in middle school, and then 3 years in high school.
So how ours works is it kind of really depends on certain sections or like schools, but normally elementary is pre-K to like 5th or 6th. 6th grade either part of middle school or not. Middle school is normally 7, 8. If it picks up the 6, then it picks up the 6. If not, 7, 8, and then high school is 9 to 12.
Oh, okay. So quite different to us.
High school is always 9 to 12.
Because like the school I went to, we actually did kindergarten. Sorry, I think it's different. So prior to starting school stuff, we call it kindergarten, and then you have preschool, which is like the year before you start actual school, and then grade 1 to 12. My school actually did all the way from kindergarten all the way through to end of high school, so everyone was in the same school, sort of thing.
Just imagine like little kids running around and then all these big kids, you know?
They kind of like had it segregated.
Like part
so
of
like
just having a
even
building was
though
this. And...
Probably different buildings, but same area, like same location.
Yeah, like the actual location was enormous. And 3,000 students that went to that school.
Holy shit, that's a huge school.
Yeah, it's the largest. At the time, it was the largest in the Southern Hemisphere.
I bet.
But it's like a really large private school, so it's quite expensive.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Let's see what
So like the school's enormous. Like since I left, they built like an Olympic-sized swimming pool. They already have like 8 ovals. Like the place is just enormous.
Sounds like it's enormous.
Yeah, so there's like the grade you were in kind of dictated what part of the school you were allowed to hang out in.
Watch your step.
So it's not necessarily that we'd be banned on walking through the other areas, but we weren't really encouraged to linger around there. We were meant to stay sort of in our own grade or like grouping of school.
I got you.
Yeah. I mean, most of like I'm not sure about Nas, but most of our elementary schools, like in our section, probably will only carry like between 800 to 900 kids.
Yeah, like probably less for mine, but yeah. Elementary school, I would say less for me, but it all depends. Yep.
Well,
yeah,
so, like,
I think that's more.
All of our schools, it's like 30 kids per class. There's 4 classes for each grade.
Amenities. Make your choice.
Yeah.
And then from like kindergarten to like 6th grade, that'll be like times 7 different grades.
Yeah.
Preschool kind of works weird because like you have preschool 3, which is like half a day. Then you have preschool 4, which is like a full day. But they still take naps. And then kindergarten is where they stop napping. And my older brother, because I had my 2 first kids before I had my older brother had his kids. So when his wife, when my niece was going to kindergarten or about to start kindergarten, I was like, so I guess no more naps anymore for her, because they still used to give my niece a nap during like the day while she's like 5 years old. In my opinion, like that, yeah, you need to cut that napping stuff out. It's like she doesn't need a nap. Force her to be up through the whole day. And then at nighttime, she'll go to bed easier and sleep through the whole night, because they were still complaining like at 5. She might wake up in the middle of the night, not try to go back to sleep for a while and stuff. I'm like, yeah, stop giving her a nap for it. And I said to her, it's like, yeah, so, no more naps now, because now she's in kindergarten. And my sister-in-law was like, what are you talking about? She's still going to get naps. I'm like, no, she's not. Kindergarten doesn't give naps. She's like, what do you mean they don't give naps? I'm like, they don't give naps. Kids are not required to have a nap anymore in school starting kindergarten and on. She's like, no, 1st grade and on it. And then when she signed her up for kindergarten and found out that they don't do naps, it's like, what the hell? Now we have to change our whole schedule and stuff like that. And this is where I was like, it goes back to like, yeah, see, this is the problem when you have one kid. Because they have to be like attention for her all the time. I think they choose to keep the naps on her because they want the break from her.
It's different for us, yeah. They don't drop the nap until they start school itself, so grade 1. But I don't know if it's changed. Like, I'm thinking back on when I went to preschool, and I definitely remember having nap time in preschool.
I fucked with some naps back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, I can remember
but none of my
pre-K. I remember having naps and stuff like that, but I don't remember napping in kindergarten. I kind of don't remember kindergarten that much, too.
I'm surprised I remember anything from preschool, but I do. And yeah, I do remember us having to go for naps, and the teacher having to fight with me constantly about it because I was not a napping child at that stage.
You did not like naps.
No, I was like, I mean, I've had insomnia since I was a little kid. I wish. The problem with a nap is that I can't just go to sleep like that, eh? And if I do fall asleep like that, I can't do a short nap. It's 2 or 3 hours if I fall asleep.
That's a nap. How long are you considering a nap?
I don't know, but my husband swears that a nap is 20 minutes. And he can literally just go and sleep on the couch for 20 minutes and wake up. And I'm
I
you are crazy.
That's a cat nap. Okay. So I consider there's different stages of napping, right? So you have a cat nap, a short nap, and then a long nap, right? So a cat nap is anything under an hour. Personally, it's that perfect amount of I just rest real fast. It gives me that boost of energy I just need, and let's go. A short nap is anything 2.5 hours or on matters, right? Up to 2.5 hours. That'll be a short nap. You I'm a little drowsy still, shit. But I got stuff I have to do. Let me just get up and go and do what I have to do. A long nap is something up to 4, maybe 5 hours. Be a long nap. For you.
See, my husband considers anything over that 20 minute part to be a sleep. He's just no, you slept then. That wasn't a nap. That was a proper sleep. But this is a man who literally every day he just sleeps 5 hours. Can't operate that.
And that's why it feels like that to him, because I'm a person that I don't really sleep long. I sleep I'll go to bed right now, it's 1:30 my time. I'll wake up at 3:34, and I'll be stuck for 20 minutes before I can fall back to sleep. And then at that time frame, it's damn, is it even worth going back to sleep?
Oh no, that's
and
good.
Then I'll be up. I could be up from 6, 5:30 from morning, and except for me coming home and actually taking a nap or something like that, for a couple hours, I could be up until this time again the next day, and just go off 4 or 5 hours sleep with no issues. And it's because I did it through all of high school, the same sleep schedule. So when I was in high school, I used to work full time since freshman year, doing over 40-hour weeks, on top of going to school full time. And my school was a vocational high school, so it was a trade school.
Oh, I had that too.
It's so I used to wake up for 6:30 to get ready to go to school, take my 3 shots of alcohol, walk to my bus stop with my beer, drink it before I jump on the bus completely, jump on the bus, go through a whole day of school, leave school, go home, cook dinner for my grandmother, my dad, and my uncle that I lived with, to then walk to work for 4 o'clock, work until 1 o'clock 1 o'clock is when we close, then leave there until 1:30, to fall asleep at 2 to start my day all over again. I worked Sunday through Wednesday from 4 to 1. Thursday was my only day I was off from work, and I worked Friday and Saturday 4 to 4.
Oh man, I do not miss doing 12-hour shifts. Oh.
Yeah.
I used to work I worked in casino for 14 years. And I recently I first 10 years I was working as a dealer, but the last 4 I worked in surveillance, just basically like looking through like the cameras and stuff. And our schedule was 12-hour shifts, but we would do 2 back-to-back 12-hour day shifts and then 2 back 12-hour night shifts. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of people in the chat.
Yeah, but
Hey, Nos.
Yo, what's up, homie? What's up, homie?
I hear something funny.
Sure, what's up?
I made looks like I rage quit because I got a Vaporeon or Wish.
Making the homie rage quit. Oh, making the homie rage quit. That's funny. I'm sorry. That's funny though.
Damn.
Now,
He turn you guys up.
Now he's nice and knocked out.
Okay, there we go.
But Nuz, it was nice talking with you guys. Nice meeting you, Sid. I'm
DJ Face.
It's 1:30 in the morning. I gotta be up at 5:30 for work.
Yeah, you have a good one, homie.
Yep. Later.
Peace.
Peace.
So you made Lexify rage quit. That's fun. That's kind of funny.
These are
he said you could have the series because it was 2-2 at that point. It was about to be 3-2 in favor of me. And he said you could have the series.
That's funny.
After I beat him in the first series, 4-2.
Yeah, I'm working on since I'm not doing anything entirely important during the stream like raids or dungeons or anything like that. I am just trying to unlock the allied race for the Earthen.
Ooh, Nas, you know what you should do?
You
should do a showdown tournament.
Showdown tournament. I'm not really into showdown like you guys are. Like you guys might enjoy that, but I'm not really into showdown like you guys are, to be honest. Like I like Pokemon, you know. I like Pokemon.
You gotta participate.
Oh, you want me to host it?
Yeah. That'd be sick.
But then, okay.
I mean, I can host it if that's
here's the thing that would happen. If I was to host it, everyone would wonder when is Nos ever going to participate? Because like I've just been hosting all those time, and then to tell them that I only host it because I don't enjoy really participating. People would hate that, you know.
Not really.
I mean,
people just like listening to you.
Yeah, just like listening to me. Fair enough.
Hear me out, right, Nos? If that ever happens, right, then in politest of terms necessary, they can mind their own fucking business, right? Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Isn't the whole part about being a streamer is being someone to like be fun to like hang out with? Like how many people just popped in and out today just to be like, hey, we're just gonna chill and talk about random stuff?
Lots of people, yeah. We got a lot of people today.
I mean, I'm just saying, Nos, it's something you could think about because that shit would be fun. If you need me to host it,
I'll think about it. I just think is like I also look at it this way. If I'm gonna do something, I want to participate in it. But if I don't enjoy it, why would I host it? You know what I mean?
You could be a commentator. You could spectate.
Facts.
Commentator. Okay. I'll think about it.
Now you need to be a shoutcaster. Go. Talk about those sick moves that everyone's doing.
Please proceed.
Like you know a lot about Pokemon too, so I mean.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
I ain't gonna lie, Nas, I'm buzzing right now.
You buzzing? What do you mean you're buzzing?
I'm buzzing.
Dude, I don't know how this motherfucker gets buzzing after 2 sips. I drank this whole bottle. I'm not even. It didn't.
I'm a lightweight, bro. I'm a lightweight. One white claw is all I need, bro. I'm feeling good.
This shit didn't faze me at all.
I'm feeling great. Girls alcoholic.
After drinking that, it feels like I fucking take the spirit bomb from Goku. You
know? Shut the fuck up.
I feel like I'd be so lost if I was watching a showdown stream because it's like basically I was super into Pokemon for the first series. And
oh man, you would know nothing about.
I've never bothered to get up today. I would. Yeah. But it's like I've played a bit of. Actually, I really need to sit down and finish playing. Oh my god, my brain's just completely blank.
Oh, also, Nas, if you were to do it, you'd have to make it fair and say that it's only random battles only.
Okay, that's not too bad then. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah.
What was that Switch game I bought you? Gary?
Oh,
Sorry, Nos.
Yeah, it's funny. She calls me Gary.
Gary.
I only. Okay. Hang on. I only. She's been my friend for years. I only let the closest of the closest people call me Gary. And I don't even like to be called Gary. It's like I don't know what it is, but okay. I'm not sure if it's just.
It's like a term of endearment in Australia. Like your name.
I get it. I get it. My name is Garrison. It's like you think you're just saying the first couple letters of my name. Yeah.
Too many syllables.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know why, but the only people who call me Gary are girls or people that are trying to piss me off. You know, I swear.
Hey, Gary.
Fuck you,
Hey,
dude.
Gary.
Fuck you
It
guys.
just sounds like dude, guys. Say.
Couple of gay
Gary.
asses in my channel.
I know you want that Gary inside you.
Oh, why are you gonna say it like that? See, now you just ruined it. Now she's not gonna want to call me Gary anymore.
Gary, I'm in your walls.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
Oh no! No!
I'm sure that's not the question.
You find any treasure in my walls?
Dude, I found your secret cache of fucking Pokemon cards.
I have that right next to me. I want to be it's not my walls. Dumb bitch.
I'm about to smash that shit from inside the wall.
The core must be protected.
Okay, only got one quest line left. Platonic and I actually unlock the earthen, the earthen race, like the dwarven race.
No, you should look behind you.
Huh?
You should look behind you.
I'm messing. I'm messing.
I'm hiding behind the sword.
Hey guys, I gotta take my mom to the car yard to pick up because her car's in for a service, so I'm just gonna drive her down and come. I'm gonna drop out. I suspect you'll probably be in bed by the time I get back. So
I'll be at fucking work probably.
Good night. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'll probably be gone
work at
like
4 in
an
the
hour,
morning.
so I'm assuming you'll be gone by then.
No, I got you. But you have a good one, Sid.
It's been lovely.
Oh, is that why you started streaming at 6 instead of 8?
I started streaming at 5, so I can stream more time. So
did you?
Yeah, but I during the week, like I'm playing around with streaming at certain times because I want to stream more hours. You know me, I hate doing short streams, so that's why I want to stream like if I can during the week a little earlier, because if I'm already streaming, there's no way I'm gonna get off stream just to go to bed, just to have to wake up a couple hours later. You know what I mean? So I'm going.
The coreway must be protected.
Damn, bro, you just take a fat shit on yourself or what?
No, I stretched.
Where'd Shadi go?
She said she had to go take her mom's car to get service or something. And please don't call her that, dude. She's like a non-related sister to me in a way. You know, like she's been my friend for like 8 years.
I call female Shadi.
I know.
Out of curiosity, how old is she?
I'm like 35, something like that. She's a little older than me.
Ooh.
Yeah. I forgot her actual age to be honest, but like she's much older than me. She actually might be closer to 40 to be honest. I mean, you can ask her. I don't think she'll be insulted if you ask, but no. Yeah, she's Australian.
So you.
She's married and stuff. Hey, she's married, guys. Before you guys even.
I'm half single.
I'm half single.
I don't know how to explain this.
I'm
All I
half
know
single.
is you was coming up with a laptop.
Oh yeah, she's not getting this shit back.
Wait, she gave you a laptop?
She gave me a fucking Surface Pro, Windows Surface Pro 6, which is like it's a tablet, but it's a laptop. It's Windows.
And bro, you've been needing something like that.
That shit's definitely limited though. But like, yeah, but that's better than nothing, you know.
He's been needing something like that for a minute though.
Yeah, no, she's not getting that shit back.
Fuck no.
Yeah. Are you? So you're at the point right now where you don't even know if you're in a relationship with her. Let me guess. She gave you the I need space card or something like that. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm the one that came up with that. I was like, you know what? You are not calming down. Or to calm me down, you need to like fucking
chill. So you're forcing her to give space then? Okay, yeah. Which is good. Yeah. Good.
Because I already know how she is. 3 days later, she's gonna be fucking trying to call me and begging me to fucking like. She's gonna feel bad and she's gonna be like, I'm sorry, yada yada yada, and then.
Oh, you, I'm sorry. I miss your.
Yeah. I know. Yep.
Then she's gonna ask if I hate her. I'm gonna be like, dude.
Like, bro, why was I even?
You literally sat there and accused me of hating you for 3 hours, almost 4. Almost 4.
Only you gets in situations like this, bro.
And I sat there and told you I didn't hate you for 4 fucking hours. How dare you ask me this? Look bad. I don't know how the fuck. Maybe I'm too nice.
You are too nice.
I just need to go around.
We've all been we've all been guilty of that, man. We've all been guilty of being too nice. Heck, I was too nice to AC, and look what she did. She tried to do to me. You know.
I was too nice to Winter, and look what happened there.
Yeah, guys just need to be fucking dicks. No, I don't encourage that.
Honestly,
No.
bro, like, what's up, bitch? Fuck you. You want to fuck? Like, honestly, bro, like, I'm about to just start coming off that way. Like,
I can't
it
do
seems
that.
like that's what they like.
I can't
like,
do that shit though. That's
I
not
can't
me.
either.
That's
I can't
just,
either, bro.
It just shit's. I just.
I can't, but hey, if that's what it comes down to, then that's what it comes down to, bro.
You know, nice guys finish last, but when we finish last, we find the best one of them all. You know, we don't have to play a
That's
guessing
facts.
game. You know,
That's facts.
we don't have to play a
I
fucking.
may not come off as a
guessing
nice
game.
guy and all, but when it comes to the females, I am extra nice.
I'm nice as shit. I treat everyone.
Yeah, too nice.
Yeah, we're all too nice.
We must talk later.
I don't get it, bro. Like,
Yeah.
and those the females with toxic exes too. That like.
Oh
like,
my!
bro, what?
Oh my God! That's the
They
one thing I
reject like
hated
a
that she did.
motherfucker, bro.
Okay,
That's what I'm
okay.
at.
That's the one thing I hated that AC did. She would always compare me to one of her bad exes and stuff like that. I'm just like, I just always bit my tongue and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, and just like, like you, honestly, you know what it made me want to do? It made me want to punch something so fucking bad, you know.
I mean, yeah, obviously, that shit's fucking.
Yeah, when
annoying.
you talk about like I don't like obviously you had exes, cool. They have nothing to do with me, and like I don't know why you're comparing me to them, but I can promise you we are nothing alike. Yeah. But no, it's like that's their one thing of power they can do. Like the one way they know they can get under your skin is to compare you to an ex-boyfriend or say how you're like somebody else when you're completely.
Wait, Nate, or not Nate? I called you Nate. Do you have any does Jen have any toxic exes?
Oh yeah, all of her exes actually were fucking cheaters and fuckboys.
Yeah, yep. That will do it.
You said to tell her to go back to one of her fuckboys.
Honestly.
Nah,
When you're too nice to. When you're too nice
to. Being compared to one of your exes, she tried to compare me to my mother.
Ew.
What? Are you fucking dead ass?
In what way? Like in what way?
Are you dead ass?
In what way did she say you were like your mother?
She says I'm acting like a toxic asshole like my mom, and I said if you ever fucking say that shit again, I swear to God.
Dude.
I swear to God, this relationship is over. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. Like fuck.
Hey, equal rights, equal fights.
Oh, you want to?
I'm not about slapping a hoe.
He was an abusive.
I'm not an abusive, but I'm not above slapping a hoe.
That's one thing I can't do. I can't slap a female. I can't. Actually,
I'll defend,
in high school,
I'll defend myself, but yeah, I won't fight them. You know.
In high school, I was walking past some female and she started talking shit to me for no reason. I didn't even know her. And I was like, what's good with it? I was like, I started talking shit back. She went up, she smacked the shit out of me. I grabbed a milk carton and I threw it at her. And it spilled all, like I literally dumped a milk carton over her head.
Got
and then
milk,
she walks up to me.
milk, bitch.
And then she walks up to me and she starts wailing on me. And I'm like, I'm not hitting a female. I said, I'm not hitting a female. I was literally yelling. I was like, you can hit me all you want. I'm not going to hit you back. And the cops had to fucking pull her off.
Now I'm the kind of guy I'll let them try to hit me, but I'll make them look like a fool. Like I'll be dodging all this shit and just doing stuff like leg sweeps only, but nothing.
I was pushing her arms back. I was like pushing her arms back, but I wasn't like fucking.
That's what I mean. Like I'd be doing like blocks and I'd be doing like leg sweeps to make them like trip over themselves and stuff. I did that to a dude one time. And he got embarrassed. Like, but I'm the kind of guy I'll make them do all the work and fight. Well, I'm just gonna sit there and just just enjoy my day.
Defend yourself.
Here's what you do, right? Fucking grab him by the weed.
By the weed. The way you say that, by the weed.
No, that's how, bro, in Chicago, that's how girls fight, bro. They fucking yank their hair.
And start smacking, like, I know exactly what you're talking about, bro.
Nah, shit. I had a girl try that shit with me one time. I socked her in the fucking stomach. I'm not above it.
Yeah, I can't hit females. I don't know why, but I really just
She came
can't.
up to me, just started fucking grabbing me by my hair and like fucking calling me names and shit. I was like, what the fuck do you think you are?
I would just sit there and let it happen.
Nah, like I'm not gonna, like I'm the kind of guy like I can't remember the last time I actually had a female attack me, but like I said, I'm the kind of guy I'll make them do all the work and embarrass themselves, even gaslight them a little bit by like just like dancing around them and just like blocking all the shit and just like doing leg sweeps and just be like and just yawn and stuff, stuff that actually pissed somebody off in a fight or some shit, Although it wasn't really a fight, it's a one-sided fight. I just wait until authorities or somebody of stature gets there to break it up. and so they can see I wasn't the aggressor, you know. Like I literally would have my hands behind my back and stuff too, you know. Oh, you know,
thinks he's beer is over here and shit.
well, but if you fought the same girls, well, I fought. If you like had got to the same conflict with
We're
the
getting
girls,
smacked on.
yeah. If you got to the same conflict with the girls I'm talking about, you would be like beers too. These bitches were fat, they were slow, you know, like or that was.
I'm definitely pulling out the forehead flick. If that's the case, I'm definitely pulling out the forehead flick.
Oh, that was the skinny bitch. There was this one bitch in school that I got into like a little confrontation with, and I farted in her general direction. and everyone started laughing, and I'm trying my hardest not to laugh and not to get slapped. And she's like, "You just called that, yeah!" You like screaming.
That's funny as fuck. That's funny as fuck.
I farted in her general direction.
Was she like a pretty girl?
No,
Like
she was just an anorexic bitch. I think it wasn't even me that said something. It was one of my friends, and I was like, "Hey, it's not." I was like, "It's none of your fucking business." What he said. Just move on with your day, you know. Well, I tried to be one of those nice guys, but yeah, but no, I ended up being the target, you know, because I was the last one. She's like she had
in the crossfire.
Yep. And then yeah, after I did like I can't remember what I did. I think I just blocked one of her moves. Blocked one of her punches, and then I just turned around and went, and she's like, "Ew, that's disgusting." And my homies were laughing, and then anyone who was there was laughing.
We are the Titan's bedrock. And
Yeah, like you probably guys have experienced this when you were in school. That one kid who like during a test or something just farts, you know, like rips ass. I was that kid.
I never had anyone like that.
I ripped ass during a movie one time, and it was so quiet. The movie was so quiet, and then everyone was like, "God." It was like, "Ew, who farted?" And my friends next to me, they knew. And I'm trying like my best to hold back my laugh and not like go like, you know, like just like bust out laughing. Oh, it was the funniest shit ever. Like I don't care who you are.
Fucking do it.
What?
We had a kid rip ass loud as fuck during the finals.
Yeah, like I don't care who you are. Farts are funny. Like farts are fucking funny. Like farts are funny. You can.
You go wherever you please, don't you?
Yeah, farts are funny. Like you cannot pretend like farts are not funny.
You don't look busy enough.
Like people might pretend it's like, "Ew, that's gross," or like there's a time and place for everything. Farts are fucking funny, man. Like I don't care what age.
You got me on that one, Nas. I don't think farts are funny.
You don't think farts are funny?
Fucking nasty. Like it depends. Like if I'm at like a restaurant and I hear someone rip ass, that's not funny, bro.
That shit's funny.
Like
shit.
if I'm like, nah, bro.
Oh, like it's funny when it's funny when it's
that's
like
indecent. That's indecent.
It's funny when it's like a really quiet area and it's like meant to be quiet. And all of a sudden you hear like just
like that is funny. That is funny.
Or just like the most disgusting, sound or like a zipper fart or whatever. I think the funniest one that ever happened was this me or was that someone else? I remember I remember it happening, but it was it was a moment of silence moment. Like you know, you have a prep rally or something like that, or whatever. No. It was one of those things, a moment of silence kind of thing, and somebody just went. And everyone just started laughing. Wait, that wasn't a fart. Like no, it was okay. It was a moment of silence moment, but it was I think this chick was running for class president, and she had a lot of hair on her head, like a Chewbacca amount of hair on her head, and then when it got quiet, somebody went. And it just
no way.
Everyone just started. Yeah, it was very fucked. It was funny. We can't deny it wasn't funny.
Oh,
but she
no,
wasn't.
Funny as shit,
but she got so sad, and like she was. And I'm not gonna lie, she was a fairly cute girl, but at the same time, it's just watching her. Like, it was so sad, you know. Like, and of course, like you can't. Of course, you can't help not to laugh, but like it's just supposed to be like you just come dude go. Just like what the fuck. Yeah, like
I can't do that.
Yeah, it was so funny.
I can't.
Hey, you're fine.
Am I fine?
You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, you cute.
Are you sure I'm fine?
Yeah, you cute. You looking like a
Not
snack.
mentally,
You
but-
looking like a snack over there, boy.
What
No,
the
you are
fuck?
looking.
Yeah, you're looking like a snack with your cute little black ass.
Hey, yo! What the fuck? Hey, yo! Cancel this motherfucker!
What's wrong with saying black and ass?
Cancel. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Just cancel this motherfucker. That's some gay shit.
Hey, I say I can't be gay. No, you're the one that doesn't even cancel. You're gay shaming. I'm not even gay, but you're gay shaming.
Nah, bro, he's harassing me. Cancel him.
I'm not harassing you. Dude, you're my friend. I'm just making jokes.
My frontal earlobe has been harassed.
The shit I heard today. Oh, you wish you could unhear someone? Yeah, hear or unhear something someone said.
That's one of those things right there. Hey, yo. I just
Hey,
got
cute-
violated over Discord.
Hey, you and your cute little ass.
You and your cute little big ass.
Okay, yeah. How do I have a little big ass? Answer me that question.
I
It's
don't
either big or
know.
little. There's no in between.
Maybe there
Hey,
is.
yo, fucking potato, you might want to lock your doors because
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Fucking Big Day Randy's coming tonight.
Big Day. Oh golly.
That was the booty hole takeaway from Texas.
Hey, yo, booty hole tickler from Texas.
The booty hole tickler.
No, there's an actual guy that would like break into people's houses and not license to tickle their butthole.
Hey, what?
The booty hole tickler.
No, you're
I'm
trolling.
not kidding. It was like the booty hole tickler bandit.
The booty tickler.
The booty hole bandit.
That's like something you would hear from like Family Guy or The Simpsons or some shit. That didn't sound real, you know?
No, it was real.
The booty tickler bandit.
Not kidding. Fucking look it up. It was the thing that happened.
I'm not putting that in my search history. I'm not putting the booty.
Why are you
tickler.
so worried about your search history? Who the fuck is looking at your search history, Noah?
Hey, if something happens to you, that's the first thing they look at for like what happened to you. Like if you die for some reason like that's not normal, the first thing they're gonna do is look at your search history on your phone, on your computer.
Actually?
Yes, like my dad committed suicide, so I know. So like so the first thing they did was like search his phone, search his computer, and search anything they would have got him to the point where he was at. You know, they do all that
after
shit.
like research, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I want to make sure it wasn't a murder.
Yeah, they want to make sure that it wasn't a murder or somebody didn't like
Or
force them to
someone
do it. Yeah.
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 That makes sense.
Must be followed.
Yeah, like so, like if something happens to me, like whether it's a suicide or it's or I die from some unconventional way, they want to make sure that it wasn't like wasn't like
I feel like
forced to do it.
that's more of a reason to look that shit up because they're gonna look at that and be like, what the
The
fuck?
booty hole tickler. No, they're gonna what they're gonna think is the booty hole tickler tickled too hard. It's like he got by. He's like, well, it's official. He got by the booty hole tickler. He got by the booty hole tickler. Imagine putting
that would
that.
make for one hell of a news story.
Oh Jesus.
Local streamer is suspected of being killed by the booty hole tickler.
Yeah, he's suspected of being killed by the booty hole tickler. He was found face down, ass up, with his asshole spread like the size of a watermelon.
Hey,
yo.
Hey, yo.
Don't know won't hurt them.
I'm just making jokes.
Now this is a sus motherfucker, I know.
I keep it real. I just make jokes.
Us is the gooner.
Now this is the gooner.
Aren't we all gooners in our own way? We all have something we like to goon to.
Gooner,
Yeah.
fucking gooner on.
Actually, matter of fact, I'm like 1 week clean of gooning.
Your balls are probably blue.
Probably.
You ever heard that? Yeah, you heard the phrase "blue balls."
I've had it before.
Yeah.
I was alright. So I was
That shit hurts.
I was hanging out with my ex Winter, and we were at her friend's house, and this bitch, bro. Oh my god.
This bitch.
But,
What do you say?
Listen, so I ended up going to her friend's house with her, and we stayed the night there.
Damn.
And
She
she's
blue-balled
like,
you?
I was sleeping in the middle of two females.
Oh man, you
And
got
then
blue
she-
ball from that.
Well, not just from that, but she was teasing me.
Well, like you know you have it blue. You get blue when
No, I
like,
literally
when
woke up and my balls were sore. Like my balls were.
Yeah, well,
Like, I woke up.
if any point beyond that, like your body might have forced yourself to ejaculate. Like it's literally a thing that can happen.
It
if
probably
you
did.
like it's literally a thing. It's actually like people don't admit it, but it's actually healthy to jerk it every once in a while because if you don't, your body will naturally do it for you, and sometimes it's painful.
Yeah. Well, no, it won't naturally do it for you, but it's good to get it.
No. The body will naturally ejaculate if you go too long
maybe
without
after
doing it.
Years.
Maybe no. Look it up. You gotta look it up. Put it in your search history. You'll look it up.
No, blue balls is blue balls is when you're watching something but you don't actually like let's say I had a female over and she didn't want to fuck, but she was teasing me, touching on my dangling, but I couldn't actually bust from it. Right? Pause. But so I'm sitting there like, damn, I wish I could get more. And the whole night I'm just sitting there thinking like, damn. So I'm hard the whole fucking night. So I wake up with a sore ass dick.
Well, there's two types of blue balls. You are correct about that one. The other one is just you just go long periods without burst busting.
I went like a month without doing shit, and I didn't get nothing like that.
Did you ever get like wet undies or something like that? Because that's how you know you had blue balls.
Ooh, white drink. Yeah, maybe so, Nas. I may have had a dream. I'm not talking MLK. I'm not talking MLK. Wait a minute.
All right. I unlocked the earthen. I unlocked the earthen race now. I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about race changing my shaman to earthen and then playing as an alt. You know.
Hey Nos, you've got the medal.
What?
You've unlocked a new title, King Gooner.
King Gooner. Jesus. Hang on. I want to see this shit.
King of Gooner.
Okay, so we log out.
I'm not even bothering to charge my phone because I don't even want to look at the messages.
Yep.
Bro.
I got the. Yep. Look at Stream Platonic. I can now make one of these earthen bitches if I wanted to.
Nice.
On Horde or Alliance. Unlocks it for both. Cool.
That's a W.
Yeah, so like I think I would be an earthen or shaman if I played one.
I'd probably go fire mage earthen.
Fire mage earthen. Yeah, you can be warrior, hunter, mage, rogue, priest, warlock, paladin, shaman, and monk. I don't think I'd be monk. I have a monk though, but I'd probably be shaman. Yeah.
Remember that church parking lot story?
Yes. How can I forget? Yeah.
Was she screaming? Was she screaming for help from the back of the car or something?
No, she was not screaming. She was moaning with pleasure.
I mean, shit. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Somebody as big as you being on top of somebody, shit.
No, dude. She was on top of me in the driver's seat.
I was about to say.
In a church parking lot?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You could have went anywhere.
Anywhere
else.
We were young. We were horny. We did not give a fuck. That's all I can say. You know.
All I'm gonna say is she is for the streets. No offense.
She's for the. You ain't for the streets, Priscilla.
Priscilla for the streets.
How much does a race change cost?
I bet she was watching the stream.
Oh no.
Oh
no,
shit.
No, I imagine my ex. Yeah, fuck. If you're watching, Lily, fuck you.
Oh shit.
Fuck you, bitch.
Damn.
If you are watching, Lily, fuck you, bitch.
Damn, not okay. First of all, calling her a bitch on stream is crazy. Secondly,
I didn't say last name. How you know how many Lilies out there in the world, and how there's different variations you can spell Lily?
Well, considering the fact that I was in public, or fucking IRL, they would probably have to live somewhere in Kansas. Well, that narrows it down by quite a bit.
Assuming they still live in Kansas. Oh damn! A race change. If I was to race change one of my characters, it costs $7. Well, it's on sale. It's $17.50. It's normally $30. It's normally $25.
Yeah, are those my Discord notifications popping the fuck off like crazy, or is that somebody else?
That's you.
Is it me? Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
I saw you, buddy. I saw you, buddy. Man, I want to smoke right now. So fucking bad. So fucking bad.
Don't do it, bro. Come on, you're sober.
I can't. I literally have nothing to smoke.
Good. You gotta stay sober, bro. For the homies.
I'm trying, bro. It's been almost a week, which is like crazy. You know that's crazy.
You got this. I believe in you. Like, no gay shit.
I mean, I already feel fucking...
No gay shit.
Bro, I got this shit.
No gay shit, bro.
No gay shit. Man, I'm thinking about race changing my shaman to earthen, but I don't know. Like
you're fully back into WoW, bro. Whether you like to admit it or not.
fuck. You're probably right, honestly.
Nos is the type of motherfucker to say some gay shit and then say fucking no homo or like fucking
No homo?
no gay shit and then full homo afterwards.
Facts. No homo, full homo.
Shut your asses up.
I mean,
yeah,
after what
like
you said,
like I
bro,
said, yeah,
fucked
you
you.
cute little black ass, no homo.
You did not say no homo, chief.
I know. That's what makes it funnier.
You fruity as hell.
Why am I fruity? Why am I fruity? Hey, there's nothing wrong with loving your homies. There ain't nothing wrong with loving. There ain't nothing wrong with loving your homies.
There's a difference between being a fruity pebble and being a homosexual. Okay, you are a fruity pebble.
Lexify is homosexual. You're a fruity pebble. The amount of times I've heard Lexify drunk saying, "I love you guys, bro."
Oh yeah, he a homosexual for real.
Dude, shiny hunting these old games is actually so bad, bro. I can't believe I'm doing this right now. I'm literally just running back and forth for no result, and I know I'm never gonna. Like, these odds are just too fucked.
That's why I don't play old games like that. Fuck no.
The odds
Absolutely
are
not.
But it's like when you get the shiny, it's like, oh my fucking god! It's like, you get what I'm saying? It's like...
It's a 5 minutes of fame and then back to wanting to kill yourself.
Exactly.
Like...
I'm just doing it on the side, though. Like, I'm making a track, and then every once in a while, I'll run back and forth in the grass, run away. Like,
I don't see the point in all that.
satisfaction.
I don't see anything satisfying about it.
It's just so sad. It's like...
The small amount, like the satisfaction you get for the short amount of time compared to the fucking time it takes to get there.
I mean, the thing is like, I'm not really even like, it's not like it's not like I'm like focused on my DS only playing that, only shiny hunting. Like, I'll do shit on the side. Like, I was playing Fire Force and shiny hunting that whole time. It's kind of the thing of, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I'll just keep playing the game. After I get to the point where I'm like, all right, fuck this. F sharp minor. I've never heard of F sharp minor in my life. Didn't even know that was a key. Do you know about keys or no?
Like pianos?
Would sharp be F with the hashtag if it were sharp?
So I don't know how to read piano notes. I know how to fucking play the piano, but I don't know how to read the notes.
Well, it's not it's an audio note. I'm guessing it's this. F sharp minor.
I mean, that could also be a guitar thing. I don't know how to read that shit either, so.
I got hoes on dick. I'm with your bitch. I just gotta. Yeah. What? I'm running this whip with your bitch.
I
flick.
still have a level 60 character boost. I'm debating whether I should use it on my shaman, my monk. I don't know. Oh, I really don't know.
I just wanna ride on with you, baby. On ride. I just wanna ride around with you.
Dude, shiny.
I'm not muted. What the fuck?
No, you're not.
I thought I was deafened.
No.
Y'all should have said something.
You're definitely not.
I'm just testing. I'm trying to see if this audio tune works, but I can't find a fucking preset, bro. I spent $30 a month for what? I'm about to buy a Shure F. I forgot how to fucking say it. Shure F7B. It's a mic.
Yeah, Shures are good. I have a Shure SF7B.
I'm thinking about getting one.
They're the best mic. You need a soundboard that will go with them, though.
Yeah, I'd have to get a mixer.
Yeah, I'd get if you can get the Go XLR.
I would get the Scarlet. I would get the Scarlet one.
Get the Go XLR. You can do this.
No. This is for music.
Oh, for music. Yeah. For you need something different. I'm doing mine for entertaining purposes. Yeah, it's completely different. You need a mixer for music purposes.
Dude, shiny G-Max Charizard is fucking loaded. That shit looks insane.
I'm not gonna start playing another character anytime soon yet, but I'm just debating whether what I want to play and what race I want to play. Cause my monk would be my likely my second choice, and he's a Zandalari troll monk, which is cool. Not like Zandalari trolls, they're sick.
What's solar power do again? Special attack is 1.5, but loses.
What's the ratios for the Zandalari? Hold on. Yeah, they get the heal over time.
The belly drum would be useless. I don't understand why the fuck Charizard is able to learn belly drum and swords dance when it's a special fucking attacker. Oh, and dragon dance.
Yeah, I don't know what I should do. Hey, if you were to play a second character, Platonic, what would you play? Like what class or I guess race is different for you?
Spartan.
Huh?
Spartan class. 100%
There's not a Spartan class in this game. That'd be cool if it was, though. That'd just be a warrior, basically. Yeah. I am kind of interested in Evoker, but they're all intellect and all magic.
You have trouble voting for me or Nos, you ain't black.
What?
I said if you have trouble voting for me or Nos, you ain't black. Pretend we'll get the reference.
Probably.
I mean, I get... Okay, never mind. I get... Why? Okay. What the fuck is Pokemon, bro? Why are they like this?
It's Pokemon.
Yeah, why is Charizard a fucking special attacker, but it has more physical moves than fucking physical boost than
you can? Well, if you Dynamax him, if you Mega Evolve him to Mega Charizard X, he becomes a more physical attacker.
Yeah, well, that's all great and all, but I don't have.
Yeah, well, you know, there are a lot of people who run Charizard as a physical attacker. You know, like even without the Mega Evolution.
I already have a physical Charizard. I don't want another one. I want a
Fair
special
enough.
one. But it's like it's hard to build because it's fucking stupid. Like Flamethrower, Dragon Pulse. On this fucking basically.
Well, here's how you make your physical Charizard OP. This is what I do. I have a Belly Drum Charizard with Flare Blitz, Brave Bird, or Acrobatics. Yeah, Acrobatics is actually really good. And then the fourth move is always up to whatever. Belly Drum Charizard
the problem
OP.
with that shit fucking Belly Drum gets you to half HP, and then fucking Acrobatics.
That's why you give it a boot. That's why you give it they give it a item like Citrus Berry or something that heals.
I guess.
That's like the go-to for
Scorching Sand? I mean, I guess? I could use Weather Ball.
Yeah, good.
Because I do have a Pokemon that has Sunny Day. And I use the Sunny Day to set up my Executor. So that Harvest lands every time. It's either... Oh, should I replace Air Slash with Scorching Sands and then Weather Ball? That was my last move.
You do you, boo-boo. You do you, boo-boo.
Yeah, I'm gonna replace Air Slash.
Hey, boo-boo. What the picnic basket?
The fuck?
Hey, boo-boo. What the picnic basket?
Oh, I could use Focus Blast. Nah, that misses too much. Oh, wait a minute. It could learn fucking substitute? Hold on.
What I could do is citrus berry with belly drum, substitute, flare blitz, brave bird.
So you know what's crazy?
Mm-hmm.
If you look at like the fucking showdown setup, it says that belly drum is a usually useless move.
For showdown, I can see for showdown, but like for Lissa, but there's plenty of opportunities to use belly drum.
No. Belly drum is not. My thing is not fucking useless. I don't know why it's a. Oh shit! Wait a minute. I might replace flamethrower with fucking blast burn. I know it has its disadvantages, but like fucking blast burn is fun. It's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Blast burn, dragon pulse, scorching sand, and I could go substitute here. I'm gonna go substitute. Just make it fucking fast special sweeper.
I'm really deciding, trying to figure out what I would do for an alt character in this game, but I don't know.
What are the classes? Give me a list and I'll tell you.
Warrior, Hunter, Mage, Rogue, Priest, Warlock, Paladin, Druid, Shaman, Monk, Demon Hunter, Death Knight, and Invoker. 13.
You said a Demon Hunter or some shit?
I'm already Demon. Or that's my main already. I already am a Demon Hunter. So take that one out. That's the only one that you can't choose. I'm already maining a Demon Hunter. This is for my second.
What are the
other? Huh?
Okay, what are the other ones again?
Warrior, Hunter, Mage, Rogue, Priest, Warlock, Paladin, Druid, Shaman, Monk, Death Knight, and Invoker.
Paladin.
Paladin? I have a Paladin, but trying to but do I want to alt him? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
Either Paladin or Warlock.
I'm not much for casters, to be honest. I like my melee, and Paladin's a melee. Unless you go healing, then they're ranged. Let's see. Hold on. Let me check. Let's look at DPS tier list for a Retribution Paladin, because I would definitely go DPS. They're A+ tier. Okay, that's not bad. What about for rating? Are they? That was just for Mythic Plus. Okay. Okay. What about for rating? Let's see. Ret Paladin, where are you? They are for rating. They are. They are just A. Okay, that's not horrible. You're low. Would take me a while to get them to that.
Since when does Blastoise learn Aura Spear? What the fuck?
I think that's for been a long time. I can't remember if it was back in Diamond and Pearl, but eventually, yeah, he eventually was able to learn Aura Spear.
E.
Yeah.
Fuck. He's. I mean, he could be either special or physical. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's only 2 points off.
Okay, let's see.
Ooh, it can learn a fucking shell smash?
What?
Definitely teaching it that. Because that boosts attack and special attack and, speed. It lowers defense and special defense, but it raises attack, special attack, and speed by 2.
Outlaw rogue. Or assassination rogue. I'm really thinking about like what I would do for an ult. I just don't have any preference right now. Monk would be probably my best, my likely choice. Excuse me.
I think I'm gonna build a physical Blastoise. Shell Smash with Earthquake, Aqua Tail. An Iron Defense? Oh wait. Do I want to keep Aqua Tail or do I want to get Liquidation? I think we go Liquidation instead of Aqua Tail.
Yeah, pooped on, dude. Yeah, pooped on, dude.
Ooh, I could. My last move could be Facade, and I can give it like a Flame Orb or something. Or Facade. Yeah, I think we do that. Facade, and then it has Flame Orb. With its hidden ability, Rain Dish. So it heals. The problem with Blastoise is its base stats are kind of meh. 79 HP, 83 attack, 100 defense, 85 special, 105 special defense, and 78 speed. Kind of meh. Oh well. Oh, I'm gonna have a fun one with this. I'm gonna set up a Pikachu. Isn't there a...
A what?
Isn't there a fucking... Isn't there like a fucking orb thing that like boosts Pikachu special or attack or some shit?
What do you mean orb thing? Oh yeah,
what the fuck's it called?
light orb or something like that. I can't remember. I know what you're talking about.
Light ball. It's called light ball.
Light ball. Okay, not light orbs.
Yeah, and it doubles its attack and special. Oh shit. Ew. God, its stats are awful. 35 base HP, 55 base attack, 40 defense, 50 special attack, 50 special defense, and 90 speed.
Ew.
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 Huh. Five attack, 50s. Oh, so it's a physical. Since when does fucking Pikachu learn Draining Kiss? Oh fuck! Pikachu can learn Wish and Protect. Oh shit. Obviously, Volt Tackle. Just like Ash's Pikachu.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Volt Tackle, Iron Tail. What other physical moves does he fucking have? Quick Attack, I know, but... Fuck?
Excuse me.
Why can't he learn Electro Ball? What the fuck? Excuse me? Oh no, wait, he can. Oh, I forgot Pikachu can learn Electro Web. And then fucking Ash's Pikachu does learn that later in the series. Oh, he's a physical though.
Okay, I thought for a second you were gonna say the F word. I was like, whoa, like you know what I mean right now, right?
Yeah.
The way you had that sudden pause, it just made it sound like you were going to say the F bad F word. I was like, whoa, hold on.
No. Oh, Thunder Punch. Wait, does Ash's Pikachu know Thunder Punch? I don't
think Pikachu can learn Thunder Punch.
It can.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah, Ash's
Showdown.
I've never seen Ash's Pikachu ever use Thunder Punch though. At least that'd be weird if it did.
Oh wait, you know what? You know how we're always saying, how the fuck is Ash's Pikachu so strong? I guarantee you, he's got Light Ball. It says that there's no official confirmation that he does, but let's be honest. A Pikachu beating Mega Lucario? Yeah, okay. Light Ball like a motherfucker. Oh, there's a theory that says that Ash's Pikachu swallowed a light ball before the show started.
What? That's why his Pikachu is so strong.
That and he has perfect IVs.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. In a like just a random kind of perspective, but.
I mean, come on, look at the fucking people or the fucking Pokemon Ash is beating with that Pikachu. A normal Pikachu is not doing that shit. Okay, Ash's Pikachu has never used Thunder Punch. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure
Also
that.
doesn't.
I could not recall a single time I ever heard of Ash's Pikachu using Thunder Punch.
Fucking Alon's Charizard did though.
Yeah, Charizard's yeah. Yeah, Charizard did. Yeah. Yeah, well, Leon's he's a freaking champion, dude. He kicks anyone's ass. Yeah.
Oh, I said Alon, not Leon.
That's the same guy. Why are you calling Alon?
Oh, it's not.
I'm talking about Leon.
Alon? That's why.
Wait, oh, I was thinking Leon for some reason.
I said Alon.
I thought you said Leon, but you were giving him some like weird accent or some shit.
No. Fuck Alon. I should have won the Kalos League. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. First of all, Alon's Charizard fucking took a fucking Thunderbolt, which is super effective because it's flying type, by Ash's Pikachu. So he's already damaged.
Maybe he had a focus
sash on. And then he went toe to toe with Ash's Greninja and somehow still won? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, maybe he had a focus sash on.
Hell no, he didn't have a focus sash on. The focus sash doesn't fucking save your ass from fucking taking damage from super effective Pikachu.
Or does it?
And then fucking getting pieced up by Ash's fucking Greninja, which is also super effective. They just wanted to keep the show going on longer. That's what that was. Oh, good and damn well, that fucking Charizard should have lost to a golden fucking mega water shuriken, whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah.
Fucking Greninja break over here and shit. That was fuck. That was fuckery. That's what that was. I'm still mad about that. Ooh.
What?
Hold on. It can learn. Pikachu can learn Trailblaze. And I swear to God, I seen a move that Pikachu has that fucking does more damage the faster it is.
Oh, you mean lightning ball or whatever, or electro ball?
Oh, is it electro ball?
I thought so.
Hold on. Trailblaze. Fuck quick attack, because honestly, quick attack is kind of gay.
Watch your back.
It is electro ball. Okay, Trailblaze. Oh shit.
Excuse me.
So light balled with the hidden ability Lightning Rod with Volt Tackle, Iron Tail, Electro Ball, and Trailblaze.
What now? Our time will come.
I don't know about you, Nos, but I like the setup.
Yeah.
.306 speed? Holy shit.
What?
After making it a hasty nature, its speed is 306.
Hmm.
Kind of wild. The only thing is, I don't like Electro Ball being a fucking special. But I get why it's a special move, but I kind of wish it was physical.
I haven't got all day.
But oh well.
Trust no one.
The phone, Machamp.
What is it?
Jesus, heirloom upgrades are expensive.
Ooh, I did not know Machamp knew Guts. It has the ability Guts.
Yeah, he's Guts. 49.
Speak quickly.
He's able. His abilities are Guts, No Guard, or Steadfast. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna keep Guts. He's definitely. I swear to God. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, Machamp better be a physical mon. If it's not, I'm gonna be mad.
I can't use that.
What now? Beware the living.
I can't use that.
I haven't got all day. Watch your back.
I can't use that. I can't use that.
Dynamic punch.
I can't use that.
Speak quickly.
I don't fucking know what I want to do. I don't have the kind of money to upgrade all my tier shit. So
Our time will come.
Stone Edge, Poison Jab. Stone Edge, Poison Jab, Focus Punch, and
I am forsaken.
Substitute. Feel like I hide behind the substitute, and then that way, if I don't get hit, I could actually land Focus Punch.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Stone Edge, Dig. Yeah, I'm gonna replace Focus Punch with Dig, and let's see. Dig, Stone Edge, and Earthquake. I'm assuming Power Up Punch is literally specifically for Lucario, right?
What'd you ask? I'm sorry, I was paying attention.
I said Lucario is the only Pokemon that's capable of learning Power Up Punch, right?
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of Pokemon that can learn Power Up Punch. Like Power Punch. There's oh wait, of your team are you talking about?
Champ learn it?
A lot of like most fighting type Pokemon can learn probably Power Up Punch.
I was if Machamp can.
I think Machamp can. I'm pretty sure. I don't see why not.
Says it's illegal.
I
don't think it can.
I don't know.
Oh, fuck. It also says poison jab is, but it literally shows on the fucking PokemonDB.net that it's capable of learning it via TM.
I don't know.
Oh, that's why. It's because. Dual chop, seismic toss, bullet punch, and fire punch. Shit, I don't even know. I'm at a loss here.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know either.
I'm definitely gonna teach a dual chop though, because that's fucking. It's a dragon type, then it hits twice. So if it's high, you know, if it does enough damage, it gets around fucking focus sash and that. It also says that's illegal. What do you mean?
I don't
know. What? I'm gonna call Cap.
Call Cap. Call Cap.
Oh, I call fucking Cap. Dual chop. It's trying to tell me dual chop's a legal move when I fucking am literally staring at it.
Well, depends on what mode are you in.
I don't know. All I know is that he fucking says here that it learns fucking dual chop at level 36. So it's capping. At least then it can't brilliant diamond shining pearl, but according to Legends Arceus, it loses that. What the fuck? Oh, but I can learn Drain Punch. Hold up. Ooh. It's also telling me that's illegal. Is everything? You know what? I'm just gonna.
I don't got that kind of money.
What is it?
Does Worka boost attack? Or is it special?
I'm not sure, honestly.
I think it's.
Look at justice points.
It raises the attack and special attack. Okay. I don't even fucking know anymore, man. Gengar. Ooh. It clearly a special attacker. Oh fuck.
What?
Okay. Gengar has T-Rex arms, right? How does it know Drain Punch? Oh fuck. Like, don't get me wrong, Gengar is one of my favorite fucking Dynamaxes, and its shiny is crazy.
What
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you go? Ugh?
Can't do this fucking shit. I need a new mic. I need a new mic. This shit's fucking ass. This blue snowball's not gonna cut it.
Goodbye.
Well, if you're using a USB mic, this I'm not saying it's impossible to like record mixtapes and stuff on a
It's very hard. Let's just say that I have to make
you'd have to do a lot of post editing for sure. But
yeah, the preset exactly that. The preset is very hard to make for a mic like this. But I can figure it out. It's just gonna take time.
I'm trying to think about like what race I want to play. I mean, not race. What class I want to play for my alt. I don't know.
Let me take a piss. You should play Druid or something.
Already has a Druid.
I do have a Druid. Nosirrag. That's his name. Nosirrag. He's a troll Druid. I actually do have a Druid. It's funny when you say that.
Dark pose. Sludge bomb or sludge wave? Sludge bomb.
Yeah, heirlooms are garbage now. Like, fucking, there's no point in even getting heirlooms anymore.
Oh, dude, this took forever.
Any updates to it?
Oh, no, not that.
Oh.
I went to bed anyway, so. Plus, my phone's dead, and I'm not even bothering to charge it right now because I don't feel like fucking going back and looking.
Yeah. I'm going to Rockstar type beat.
You know what?
I'm going to Rockstar type beat.
Watch your back.
Oh god.
Yeah, by the way, Beltonic, if you do actually decide to run another character, like there's no point, like, you know, remember I was telling you about heirloom gear?
Yeah.
They changed it now, so there's like almost no point of getting heirloom gear unless you already have it, like I do, because how it used to work back in the day is each piece that you have would increase your EXP gain by 10%. Now they changed it, which was OP back in the day because you level up really fast. But now these days they made it do some stupid shit where your rested EXP consumed is reduced. So that means you have to be rested. That means you have to be logged out to gain rested EXP. It's so stupid. It makes
That's dumb.
Heirloom gear is like, yeah, I looked at all these articles and said like, yeah, heirloom gear is dead now. There's no point in running it.
You might as well just take it out of the fucking game.
Yeah, like all heirloom does is give you a full, like, if you buy it all, like, which either you can buy with gold or other currencies, that if you,
which is a waste at this point.
Yeah. So the vote for the most, like, the weapon are probably the most important thing I would say for an heirloom gear, because it's hard to get weapons that are, you know, constantly you constantly leveling. But other than that, yeah, it rings too, like rings and stuff. You can always get gear, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. Like it seems like a waste. On like you said, a waste.
What is it?
RP the twink grinders. They're probably salty.
Back in the day, I guess. Yeah. Because here's the dilemma. It's not a whole lot of gold, but each piece of twink gear would cost only about 500 gold. That's not a whole lot of money. But the trick is to be able to continuously use them as you level. You'd have to upgrade the heirloom piece of gear to a ranking, so it'd constantly level up until you reach the max level of whatever expansion you're on. So and those things cost. Okay, I'll just since I'm already here, I'm just looking at it. The first upgrade 750. The next upgrade 1500. Third upgrade 3,000. Fourth upgrade 7,500. Fifth upgrade 7,500. And then so the last three are 7,500. So basically, okay, so let me just do some. Let me bring out a calculator real quick on my computer. So like if this is for weapons, by the way, like armor is a little different. So 750 plus 1,500 plus 3,000. Okay, plus 7,500 plus 7,500. Okay, so just to max out one piece of heirloom gear, costs like a weapon, costs you 27,750 gold. And that's the level, and you can only use it up to level 69. So basically the final level before going into the latest DLC. For armor, it's like slightly cheaper. It's like okay, let me see. So like it's clear. So let's do 500 plus 1,000 plus 2,000 plus 5,000 plus 5,000 plus 5,000. Okay, so for a piece of armor, it's 18,500. So yeah, so if you wanted to level up every single piece of gear to max level, assuming like you don't have anything, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 14, 18,514. And then plus the 2 weapons, which was you're spending about 300,000 gold for one character. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, he muted, so he probably didn't even hear the shit I was talking about. If he did, he's not acknowledging it. It's fine. That's fucking ridiculous.
Beware the living.
Did you hear all I said about that, Botanic? I know that was you. You're sorry. I thought Botanic muted. Never mind. Never mind. Womp, womp, womp.
Nos is gay.
Fuck you.
Look, don't get mad at me because you confirmed it earlier with that comment you made in the panic.
Hey, nothing wrong with loving your homies. Love is a beautiful thing for the homies.
What was that excuse?
You can love your homies and not be gay.
Trust no one.
You can love the homies and not be gay, man. There's nothing wrong with loving the homies.
Speak quickly.
Nothing wrong with loving the homies
You love the homies a little too much, homie.
What?
I said you love the homies a little too much. Just saying.
There was nothing wrong with loving.
Embrace the shadow.
I said I'm fucking around with you.
I know. I'm fucking around with you too. I'm fucking around with you too, homie.
There's nothing wrong with sticking your dick in viewers.
What the fuck? That just kind of came out of nowhere. Nothing wrong with sticking your dick in viewers. I'm gonna log into my monk and see how much gold I have. Actually, I probably have a lot of gold on him. I haven't logged into my monk in ages, man. Oh, he's in freaking. He's in this continent. Ew.
The Zandalari Empire has a long history of heroes, but few of them can match all
Also the
that
gay
you
lord.
have achieved.
Stop making...
Return to Zuldazar.
That's an insult. That's an insult to gay
so
people.
that your deeds may be celebrated and rewarded.
Now that's an insult to gay people right there.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragon Flights home. Meet me in Orgrimmar, where I am about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
Not begin promiscuous with the homies.
What?
I said you're getting promiscuous with the homies.
I forgot where the fucking portal is in this bitch. Oh my god, my shit's all fucked up. How much gold do I have? My monk had a decent amount of gold, I think.
I do not have a target.
Well, you could. Okay, hold on. Oh, you can't send gold? Poop on a cracker.
I haven't got all day. Trust no one. What now? Our time will come. I am forsaken. Beware, our enemies abound.
I probably why did my bag on add-on turn off? What the fuck? I have shit this I can sell too. That's not gonna.
Zug zug.
Damn.
For the horde.
All right, let's see. Do I have anything on Nostriano? Have you haven't noticed that like all my characters that I played back in the day, they all had Nos in their name. Like my demon hunter's name's Gnostic. The original Nosirrag was my monk. He still has the name. My Death Knight Nostriano, and then my paladin was Nosferafim. Yeah, I was creative with my shit. I was creative with my shit.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the dragon flights.
Damn, Nos, I didn't know you were capable of learning drum beating.
Fuck you.
Where I am about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
Fuck you. Fuck you. And I mean that. Fuck you.
What time, big boy?
Dude, you couldn't handle all this. You couldn't handle all this. This beautiful manness. Much gold? Fuck, I have less gold on you. Okay, I'll just transfer it to my monk.
Zug zug.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I played a Death Knight. I wouldn't even know.
What's up with Death Knight?
Death Knight, it's a cool class.
Is it?
Hmm. Alright, then let me check out my paladin, see if I have any gold on him. Probably don't.
Damn, where the fuck?
What? Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting. What all the big man?
The other day I was trying to find some type, the fucking USB cords, not the Type C one, but the ones that's smaller than that, and I couldn't find any. Now I can't find the fucking Type C one.
Oh, micro USB.
Micro Drake. Micro Drake, go flip that boy.
Tanner, go back to fucking singing your shitty ass rap, bro.
Fuck you, bitch. You can't do anything better. You fucking ooh 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 ooh.
Done. Yeah, you just he's gonna set his ass off.
Dragon Isles have awakened and beckoned.
Oh yeah. Hold on, I'll show you this in a second. Where's the fucking?
I don't want to hear it, Daryl. With ooh, wait, what was that? What was that one song? What was that one song you sung? Either way, it sucked. What is it? What was it? You know exactly what I'm talking about. You.
Ooh.
Fuck, I can't remember. Fuck.
I don't remember shit.
No, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, I forget what the fuck you were singing, but that shit was so funny. He's hitting that shit.
Don't ask me, Captain.
You know I'm not capping, bro. When Lexify wakes up tomorrow, bro, I'll ask him.
Certified Cap. I ain't never sang in front of either one of you.
Yes, you have. Stop capping, you. Stop the cap. You know you're capping. I got you to sing once. And I think Lexify did too.
Hell no.
You're a cap rapper.
That's you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking king of cap. You literally the other day said, "Yeah, I'm a certified tab rapper, and I'm proud to admit it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking
about. No, exactly what I said.
Didn't I tell you earlier I'm really in the streets? Like, I really live that life.
When you think you're a thug, but you're soft as a kitten.
Like, where I live, you can't even, like, go outside, bro. You can't even walk the streets.
you live in the suburbs.
You walk the streets and you're taking a risk. Like, I'm really from the slums.
All right, bro. Don't make me actually pop off. Hold up. You want to hear what being in the streets leads to?
Me, bro. The embodiment of me.
You're a spoiled fucking, what's it called?
Bitch.
Fucking bird kid, bro. I don't want to hear it.
Nah, bro. You're a snake baby.
You're
I'm really from the hood.
fucking bitch. Yeah, it's like you're spoiled fucking. What do you call it, bitch?
No, you're a big bitch. How about that?
I don't. Hey, I'm a big, that's for sure. But a bitch ain't one of them.
Big balloon, big balloon.
Okay, so here's what I did. The only heirlooms I upgraded because they would be worth it are weapons and then rings, just because those are the hardest things to come by usually when it comes to leveling. So when I do decide to play another class, like I have a strength one, a strength 2H for my death knights and warriors, and any other thing else that uses strength 2Hs, and for agility uses like monk, shaman.
I'm from the streets. I'm from
rogue.
the streets. I'm gonna make a song about how I'm from the streets.
Bro, you don't even know what being from the streets means.
All right. I'm making a song called Street Rat.
Street Rat.
As a
okay.
Are
you wait, Street Rat? Are you fucking Aladdin out here or something? Like Street
No,
Rat?
I am Aladdin. I am Aladdin of the streets.
Aladdin of the streets? Aladdin ain't black though. He brown, but he ain't black.
Shit, I'm not black either. I'm mixed, so therefore technically I'm brown.
Therefore, you are not from the streets, bro.
I'm from the hood, bro. You don't even know my set, bro. Like, you want me to bang my set?
What you wait there, bitch?
You want me to bang my set? You want me to bang my set? You want me to bang my set? Fuck Chicago. I'm really from the O.
Chill.
I'm really from the O. I'm really from the O with it, man.
Chill.
They don't even know how dangerous Oregon gets, bro. They don't understand. Oregon is like top fucking 3 dangerous fucking places, bro.
Bro, that's like the top 3 nicest places to live. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. You were tripping.
Maybe not Portland, but yo, I don't live in Portland. You live in the burbs.
I haven't even heard someone say suburbs in my life before.
Okay, bro.
All I hear is streets. That's all I hear is streets, man.
Alright, bro. Let me know when you catch a body.
Shit, I've been caught a hat.
Cap.
I've been caught a hat.
That's more cap than Luxify saying he's been fucking skydiving.
Yeah. 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 I'm a trench baby. Put in the work. Oh yeah.
All right, if you're a trench baby, then I don't even know what the fuck. I must have been a gang leader or some shit, bro. I run fucking crips or some shit.
Nah, bro. You ain't shit, bro. I'm really from the hood.
I'm the leader of fucking Latin Kings, bro. If you're a fucking hood baby. Matter of fact, fucking pathetic. You gonna make me turn on the camera and stack, aren't you? Just to prove a point. Motherfuckers gonna make me stack. That's crazy. Shit, do I even remember how to stack? That's the real question. I don't think I do.
Oh, this bottom part is my I don't even have a reagent back on. Oh, okay.
I can't even go full Chicago because if I do, it's gonna involve saying the N-word a lot.
Let's not.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm not going to. I can't because you're on stream.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I'm not talking about the harder. I'm talking about with the A. But it still does make not, but still. I'm not gonna say it, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfuckers in Chicago say that all the time. It's wild. Shit. Getting out was the best thing I could have done for myself.
I am forsaken.
How many gold do I have? 6,124 on this character. Okay. All right, so I am so hard debating who I'm gonna play for my next character. I don't know.
Here's what you do, right?
Hmm.
Here's what you do, right, Nos?
What?
You fucking type all that shit out on a wheel and spin it. And whatever it lands on, that's what you gotta be.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. Wheel of Fortune.
Oh yeah, Botanic. Did he mute again? Yeah, he did. Fuck.
I think he did.
Yeah, he fucking muted again. Yeah.
You guys.
Oh yeah. Like check this out. Like back in the day, all the characters I used to play that I was active on, I'd have a variation of the name of Nos in their name. So if you look at my stream, my Demon Hunter was Gnostic. The original Nosirrag was my monk. This is where my journey began. My content creator journey too, with this guy Nosirrag, because he has the original name, which is my name backwards. And then there's also, and which obviously Gnostic wouldn't exist without him. But then there came also my Death Knight, Nostoriano. Because and then there's also my Paladin, Nosferafim.
Nice.
These names, yeah.
You got True Tannic, Death Tannic, Bow Tannic. Literally anything with Tannic is
you
what
like
I do.
you like Tannic, yeah. See, I do the beginning. I do Nos. Has to be the
Satanic.
I did do I did do one with my troll. I called him Trollsarag, so I did the last part of my name, Nosirrag, but I called him Trollsarag. Trollsarag.
Nas is a bitch.
Trollsarag Nostalgia.
Nas is a bitch. Oh yeah, it's pretty gonna work.
Oh yeah, but this is my before I was Nosirrag, back in the day I used to be known as Dora. Here's my original character. Dora Mortis. Hey, his name's sick. Fuck you. Lame
ass name.
Hey, nah, dude. Because when I would roll up in those raids, it'd be like opening Pandora's box. I'd be fucking shit up. You know, that's what it'd be like. It'd be like opening Pandora's box. But fucking yeah, I'd be.
Me llamo Dora. No, shut the fuck up.
Hola, soy Dora.
Oh no.
Hola, soy Dora.
I did look at Shaman, and Shamans are fat this expansion. I'm thinking about running them as an alt. Like enhancement Shaman, and yeah, they seem sick.
But Shamans are fat? Damn, Nas, it really
I'm a
is
trench baby. Really from the hood. Really from the hood. Really from the hood. That's gonna be the hook.
Yay.
I'm running from the trenches.
It wasn't a fucking complete lie.
It's not. They don't know, bro. They just don't know. And if you don't know, just say that, bro.
You literally showed me where you live. There's literally fucking white people in forests. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. If you walk out, there's fucking several buildings. There's an apartment complex right next to me. I got lucky. It's literally nothing but just decay and disgust.
Fuck you, ass. You literally live in a rich people fucking neighborhood.
No, the fuck I don't. I mean,
it looks like it.
I mean, there's a few houses that are pretty big, but I'm still from the hood.
The fuck?
You are not from the hood, bro. Oh my god.
Alright, Terralion. Damn, I see this bitch is still on Terralion. Server's dead.
Look, if you think you're from the hood, I'll take you to Chicago. Tell you real quick how you are not. Did half of Chicago are my ops, bro.
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the dragon flights home. Meet me in Orgrimmar, where I am about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
Because I haven't logged into this shaman in years. He has some decent gold too. I do not know. I still got that level 70 boost, and I'm just don't know who I want to.
I'm telling you, man, spin the fucking wheel.
Spin your fucking wheel.
Just spin it. If you don't spin it, you're a bitch.
Nah.
Like I would have to put on like whatever for these characters. I'd have to decide which one I'd want to play and all that stuff. I just don't know which one I want to do. Like I'm just trying to think of my choices.
Imagine not being from the hood in 2025.
Literally you, bro. Literally you.
Shit, couldn't be me.
I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking pop you. I swear to God.
He thinks he's hood. He thinks he's gang. Wait until you meet the switch.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, that's right. I carry around a federal case with me.
That's cap. You don't even have a gun, bitch.
I got illegal buttons on me. I sip lean and I pop perks all night.
Alright, now you capping on the dig.
You never sip tris in your life.
Alright, bro, my first teardrop is gonna be you.
My fifth one's gonna be you.
Fifth one? Alright, nigga. Alright, now you capping out the ass, bro. You don't even have one.
And then my sixth one's gonna be Nas.
That's crazy.
What'd I do?
Catch strays, nigga.
No.
But I'm telling you, bro, if you try to shoot Nas, the bullet's gonna bounce off his fucking fat ass and then hit you. Don't do it.
Why'd you come in with so much aggression?
I know. He's like, why do you have to put so much emphasis on the word fat? Like, seriously, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, Like, I know how to take a joke, but seriously, like, why is so much emphasis on the word? It's like you can tell that he was like biting his lip before he said this, like fat, you know, like that pop at the end, like fat.
That was the most aggressive fat ass I've ever heard.
Fat. Okay, if I do have a level 60 boost. If I use that, I'd have to still level the dragon isles, whatever. Before I could.
Hey, you haven't played Dragon Isles yet, so
it wouldn't be horrible, I guess. You know, maybe a different experience. Yeah.
Ricochet is crazy.
Dude, I really need to invest, bro, into my setup. I need to.
If you're serious about it, then yeah, I would definitely say so.
Like, I'm serious about it, but I'm not at the same time. Like, it's hard to explain. I just have fun doing it. But I can't have fun with a shitty mic and a shitty preset.
Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. Every content creator started from 0 at some point, and then they got their way up there. You know, they got the stuff they needed. They got all, you know, all that, whatever.
The only game I'm making content on is Railseas. I'm still waiting for that shit, you.
That shit's not gonna come out for a hot minute, bro.
I don't think so.
Sure, their bugs are.
What game?
I might stream Runeslayers when the game re-releases. I probably will. It's a One Piece game that's coming out to Roblox. It's like an MMORPG. It's like an open
I think I
world
saw
MMO.
that one. I took a look at it.
Yeah.
Project Slayers 2. We need Project Slayers 2.
I mean, I would definitely say try out because Railseas is supposed to be like the MMORPG for Roblox, like the Elden Ring of Roblox. So I would say at least try it.
Yeah, it's just gonna be fucking gas
Like
as fuck.
the boss fights are literally just like Elden Ring. Like, it's gonna be sick. It's pretty much Elden Ring One Piece. You get to choose your own devil fruit, all that. It's gonna be dope. And you'd probably pull crazy ass views.
Oh, for sure. That game's gonna be fucking. I mean, look how big fucking Shindo was. All the fucking Shindo streamers popped the fuck off out of nowhere.
Yeah, literally. When a new Roblox game comes out, if you stream a new Roblox game and have like a decent audience, 200. I'm not saying become a fucking Roblox YouTuber, fuck no, but at least try the game.
Yeah, it's a fire ass game.
Well, we can't say it yet, but
I know it, dude.
Honestly, yeah, we might as well just say it's fire.
Yeah.
It's the Rail Brothers. They know how to cook. If this next Pokemon I run into is a shiny, I will now the bumpkin. Please don't be a shiny.
I'm really thinking about Shaman. Shaman just seems sick. Is it?
And it is not a shiny.
Shaman are A tier too. For Mythic Plus. What if I did mate? What if I okay, hold on. What if I a Drakthir? Make
Bro, it's so annoying. I smell weed all throughout the house. Fucking my sister's just spliffing up, and I'm like, bro. Is there any good 3DS games you know of now? Like RPG games?
Not that I know of, like really. I mean, I was really into Pokemon when I was playing my 3DS. I played very few other games besides like Mario and such.
Same. I pretty much only play Pokemon and Zelda.
Yeah, Pokemon, Zelda, Mario. I don't think they had a good Sonic game for the 3DS. If they did, I did play it though. I'm pretty sure. I think it was a previous console, just a regular Nintendo DS, but I can't remember the 3DS. Yeah, Pokemon was really all I played on that 3DS.
Oh damn! Project Slayers 2 is really cooking.
Come on, I don't believe it until I see it.
They're not even dropping sneaks because they don't want other fucking people to snatch up their ideas.
That was up.
That's been happening a lot on Roblox. People have been stealing people's script.
Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm probably gonna end my stream in about 45 minutes or so because I gotta be at work at 4:30. But we'll see. What I'm trying to do right now, Lackey, is I'm trying to decide on. Well, I'm not gonna make a new character. I'm deciding if I want to race change one of my current characters, and use my level 60 boost to play through Dragon. Because I still have a level 60 boost, and play through Dragonfly. But the two top contenders for me for some reason are my Monk and my Shaman. Because like I saw Shamans, and Shamans look pretty freaking cool this expansion, honestly. Enhancement Shaman, but I haven't played my Shaman in years. Or like my Death Knight Paladin would be sick as well, but I just don't know. I really just don't know. I don't know.
Want some pussy, man?
That just come out of nowhere. Go make yourself a homemade pocket pussy.
Nah, it's not good enough. I need the real deal.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
It ain't worth the issue. It's not worth the trouble, bro.
That's exactly why you avoid the trouble, and then you be a scumbag, go crazy one time, and block her. That's what I'm about to start doing.
I recommend Shaman. That's like my third favorite character. And like back in the day, I used to main Monk before Demon Hunter came out. And before Monk came out, I used to main I used to main Warrior. And I often and then I with Warrior I also I alted my Death Knight. I just don't know. I'm debating also if I want to buy a level 70 boost just to get him straight into the game, but I don't want to waste the money. I don't want to waste the money. I have bills I gotta pay. And like level 60, that's only another 10 levels I have to do through like Dragon Isles, and that's fine, honestly. That's fine. Cause honestly, with like how fast levels go, it wouldn't take me long to get to level 70. And like with heirloom gears are just trash now. But also here's my dilemma. Do I want to keep like if I play my Shaman, he's Orc. Do I want to leave him as Orc, or do I want to change his race? Like I just unlocked Earthen. I don't know if I want to play Earthen yet. Wait, you can be a female Earthen with a beard?
Ew.
You can have a beard as a female Earthen?
Yeah, that shit is nasty. I think I've seen that. Some of the NPCs did that, and they did that for PR purposes for sure.
Oh my god, where's the beard? I don't see the beard. Oh, beard style. And this is definitely the female, or as they would do these days, A body type and B body type, you know? Wait, can I be a female orc with a beard? Let me see if there's a beard option for like any of these other races. Nope, just Earthen. Earthen's the only ones that have beards. Next thing you know, they're gonna add like non-binary and stuff like that to the game because the world demands it. But this is funny though. Like these bitches, why do they have a beard? Okay. Oh my god. They have all the beard, the male styles. Like oh my god. Look at this big ass beard on this bitch. If you're a melee main, I don't know if you will treasurable if you're like spellcasting. It's a bit different, but Shaman is probably the closest melee spellcaster. Oh no, I played like that's the thing. I played Shaman back in the day. I played it like the latest I played it was in Legion. So I know the intricacies of playing a Shaman, like an enhancement Shaman. I've always been more to melee. But I know how they operate, and like it'll be different obviously, but this is goofy as shit. They gave female dwarves a beard. I wonder if that was an oversight. Find the best racial for shamans. Let me see. Yeah, Earthen don't really offer anything that they do fire. They deal fire damage to enemies and heal you for your allies. So they got a racial move that just heals. I kind of just want to make a female Earthen with a beard just because it looks goofy as fucking shit. Honestly.
Let me see if I can set up something real quick. I might be able to set my camera.
If you have a spellcaster that can melee, that can use totems and has a racial that works, yeah, I'm looking at, and it still says orcs are probably still the best shaman for horde. I don't know though. Why does anybody female Earthen have beards? Fuck. Goofy. That's so funny. That's so funny. Like they have beards.
Can you guys see my cam?
Oh, I'm not looking at this thing. I see it. I see it.
Okay.
The Alakazam.
Dirty ass.
69 HP. Nice.
I'm about to get a shiny right now.
What, you fucking naked? I saw your screen went black. I just saw nothing but skin.
Hey yo, I got a fucking.
You naked?
I got a
over there?
Carhartt hoodie on. Got a Carhartt hoodie on.
Okay. Okay.
You see that?
What?
Bro, just keep watching, bro. Trust. Hey, fucking. Hey, ready?
Hang on, let's see.
Yo, just got flashed without even realizing it.
Orcs have always been like the best.
Bro, if I got a shiny on cam, that'd be fucking crazy.
Nosirrag gay nostalgia.
Found Nosirrag. I found him. I have
What?
to catch him. I have to.
Wait, what?
I have to catch him.
Hold on, whoa. Fuck you. That's
Oh, yeah,
a
it is a
bitch.
Nos.
That's a
I
freaking
have to
milk
catch
tank.
him. I have to catch him, bro. It's Nos.
Fuck you.
I think Nos gives more milk though.
Did I catch him? Let's go.
Undead. You
1%
can't be an
nostalgia.
undead. If you could be an undead shaman, that'd be sick. You can't be an undead shaman.
1% Nos caught, baby.
I've never heard of an undead shaman. An undead shaman? That'd be kind of cool if you could be an undead shaman. Troll for spellcasting and attack racial. Wait,
No.
which one? Regular troll or Zandalari troll?
If I get a shiny one, I will.
Shiny Nos.
Suck my dick.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not getting a shiny on this game in the wild. Like, the odds are just fucking fucked. You guys are seeing me in my down bad state. I got the glasses on.
Dude, I'm wearing glasses right now.
I hate wearing them. I will never wear these glasses in public.
I have to. I can't too far away. I can't drive.
I can't. Shit. I can't drive without mine either. But I'm getting contacts before I drive without my glasses. Fuck that.
Okay, I'm trying to get some shit.
I got grainy glasses, bro.
Nos is built like a granny.
Fuck you.
I would not mind any of these shinies, bro. I can't lie. I would actually fuck with the shiny Eradicate at this point.
I'm looking up enhancement shaman to see like what their best stats and stuff are, because then I can also base it. I can choose a race.
I
based
have
on
a
that.
shiny Miltank. I have a shiny Nos in fucking Pokemon Go.
If you want, yeah, like you can join Discord if you want. We're just chilling. We're just vibing. You're welcome. If we're in the Nos and Friends Discord channels, it's open to everybody. You are welcome to hang out with us and vibe.
All we ask is that you don't be a bitch.
Give me a shiny Yua, please.
Fuck you.
What is a shiny Yua?
Rattata?
Apparently he's calling me a
Shiny
rat.
That's Asmongold.
I mean,
because it's actually a gold rat. It's perfect for Asmongold.
No, it's Yua. If you know, you know.
Asmongold.
oh, because I'm a hood rat. Ha ha ha. Very funny.
No, because you're just a fucking rat.
What's up? What's up, Lucky? Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Yeah, not bad, mate.
Let's see stats. Okay, mastery.
Is that an Australian accent out here?
Okay, mastery.
It is.
Wait, isn't this the homie? Flea?
It is, mate.
It's Flea.
Hey.
One and only.
What is good, brother?
What? You know, mate. Just living day by day, getting there.
Yeah, I'm torturing myself right now.
What's that? Why's that?
Look at my cam. Shiny hunting.
Oh, not bad. Oh shit, Pokemon. Fuck yeah.
If I could be if I could be a Drakthir shaman.
Oh, that's the old school.
Drakthir's have increased mastery. That would have been sick, honestly.
Yeah, actually I could show you. I got my little chest right here. This is my gem. Pokemon Diamond. Got this shit when I was like fucking, I can't even remember, maybe 5 years old.
True. That's what's up. Yeah, no, that was my bad. I wasn't checking the compatibility with Shaman. Undead Shaman would be pretty dope there.
Say what? What? Drakthir shaman? Yeah, if they can't be. They can only be them. They can only be warrior, hunter, mage, rogue, priest, warlock, and invoker. Like I don't see why they can't be shamans because aren't the Drakthir supposed to be like one with all the aspects of nature and shit like that?
Isn't it because shamans are supposed to hunt the undead?
Say what?
Aren't shamans supposed to hunt the undead?
No, in World of Warcraft, shamans are one with the elements. Like they summon elementals
I was like,
and stuff.
because I know, like real life shamans are like fucking connected to like the spirit world and shit, and they're supposed to like keep like the evil spirits and stuff at bay and shit.
You're thinking of witch doctors and stuff, more or less, but like shamans in World of Warcraft, they are one with the elements. They imbue themselves with the power of wind, water, fire, and earth. Yeah, mainly.
Pretty much, they're mages with totems.
Yeah. Yeah.
Either troll would be pretty good for shaman.
Ooh, a Zandalari troll.
Because the regular troll has berserk, which increases attack and casting speed, and regeneration increase.
Because here's the thing, if I use the level boost, there's no point in me using it on my old shaman because he I haven't played him since Legion, so I would have to travel through unless I just wanted to play Orc, you know, then that'd be the only reason to keep him. But other than that, yeah, there'd be no reason for me to use it on him because I'd have to still do 20 levels.
Yeah, well, with a token, if you can just restart, I mean, why not? Unless you want to just.
Well, then I this level 60. It's a level 60 token. I got this back from like Shadowlands or whatever. So, like, but yeah, it would. So it'd be level 6. It'd just be level. Well, no, actually when Dragonflight came out, but yeah, it's for level 60. So I still have to play through Dragonflight. But it doesn't really matter, honestly. But yeah, if I'm using a token, yeah, it doesn't matter if it's old character or a new character. I don't believe I have anything on my shaman of value. Like yeah, like I said, I haven't actively played him. I started playing him in Legion, but I never really did anything with him.
Yep.
Yeah. So
honestly, I reckon your best bet is troll. Either, honestly.
Well, you know, honestly, it doesn't really also matter what faction I play on too, because you know now you can do everything cross faction. So even join guilds and stuff cross faction. So I can even play Alliance. I can be a Draenei.
Dude, this is fucking dreadful. Why am I doing this to myself?
I still think it's kind of a shame that Lightforge Draenei can't be shaman, you know? But what?
Yeah, it's a bit of a letdown.
Yeah.
Draenei really doesn't really have much going for shaman.
The Alliance don't?
No,
I thought dwarves were the best shaman they had. Because they get that critical strike increase.
Increase distance.
What about Dark Iron Dwarves? Let's see. Yeah, Dark Iron Dwarves don't really offer anything super worthwhile.
No, probably not.
Terran, it could be a fat shaman. Don't you say it. I know what the fuckers are gonna say.
It's enough.
Shut up.
They don't really do much on Alliance.
Say what?
There really isn't too much on Alliance that really, racial-wise, that's really good for shaman.
Yeah, The only one I think that was even a little bit
Maybe
good.
Void
Let
Elf?
me- What?
Yeah, Flea, I got my full tier set.
Oh, nice. Good shit, man.
Been
Well,
locked in a little
well, the
bit.
Draenei, they just get overall increased agility, intellect, and strength for some reason. So that's just, I guess, good for any class. But
Yeah, the stat boost would be good.
yeah,
And jewel crafting. But
Oh, Shiny Eradicate would be so fucking sick.
I'm thinking Void Elf, because then it's kind of like you get
I
all the
wish it could be a
shaman
Void
abilities,
Elf
but
Shaman
then-
or a Blood Elf Shaman. That'd be
Oh wait,
sick.
yeah, fuck. Oh yeah, my bad. I need to check if they're compatible.
Yeah, like well, you can see, like
My
see if
bad.
you can see the who compatible. See if I hovered over here, and like if I'm not a character that can't be a shaman, it'll literally blink which ones can be shaman. See,
Yeah.
those are all the ones that can be shaman. And strangely enough, I feel like World of Warcraft one day will come to a point where every character, every race will be able to be every class. Usually, a lot of MMOs go that approach near the end of their game. Like, say if they know the game is going to come to an end, but no, World of Warcraft may not ever come to a true end. So who knows?
Well, yeah. See, I kind of like the diversity of different racials having the different classes.
Yeah, Orc. They still say Orc is the best shaman. Like regular Orc, not even a Magheart Orc. Like even though Magheart Orc, but they. Well,
I mean,
let's
yeah.
see. They get faster mount speed outdoors. Invokes your grants you.
Enraged to increase damage would be good, and resistant to stun effects would be good for the shaman too. Yeah, Orc is not bad either, honestly.
Yeah, they have so few racials, but their racials are just solid. You know. If they get a flat, they literally get a flat 2-minute cooldown. Like I don't know if you've been using this botanic, but since you played Orc, like you got a racial that's literally a 2-minute cooldown that increases your damage. Like just,
yeah, I use that.
Yeah, just a flat enrage.
Enrage or whatever it's called.
Yeah, just literally enrage. That's what it is. It's let's see. Yeah.
Imagine if Void Elf could be shaman though.
Oof,
like you get everything that you want as shaman already, but then you also kind of get like the mage's ability where you can teleport back to your original position.
I feel like when you boost a character, they really should give you the option to change its race too. You know, like if you boost an existing character, that is. But at that point, if you just want to boost it, you can just boost any character at that point. You know, just like start a new character and boost it. Yep.
And also be able to customize it too. Because it is like starting a new character.
Zandalari Troll would be pretty cool for a shaman, but I heard that with their racials, you know, the one that you get to beseech the Loa, it complicates things a little bit, you know, because like literally they get like the part about being like their racial, you literally have to go back to Zandalar, and then you have to fucking go worship a statue of whatever god you choose and give you a permanent increased buff. You have to make sure it's on, or you're not doing your maximum DPS.
Oh right.
Yeah, let me actually. Hold on. Before I make a decision, let me actually go over to my. This is my Zandalari. Yeah, and also Zandalari can be can paladins. The only trolls that can actually be paladins. Freaking sick. Yeah.
So if you do research, it says Orc is the best shaman.
Or just regular Orc is the best shaman. That's what they say. Like I've been to like 5 different websites, and they say Orc is the best shaman still.
Yeah. That's a hard toss-up, honestly. Honestly, I think you're right either decision. I think it's a win-win, whatever you go, honestly.
Say what?
Because I feel like it's a win-win no matter what choice you pick.
No matter what shaman, no matter what race I pick for shaman.
Yeah, for Orc and Troll.
Yeah, Orc and Troll seem to be the ones I want the most. Like if I go back into character creation, hold on, let me fucking like yeah, hang on. Yeah, Earthen seems pretty cool, only because, you know, it's a dwarf on the Horde side. Like, if I choose Horde, that is, I can be Alliance if I want to as well. But did you? Yeah, I'm still laughing at this. Hold on. Yeah, the beard on the female one's the beard and mustache. Oh, you just know that's gonna be. There's somebody's probably already rose hell about that.
You have been thinking about doing a day in the life in the hood vlog. Should I?
Dude, oh my god, you are not in the hood.
Should I do a day in the life in the hood vlog? Thinking about it.
Why not, mate? Roll around in the C-Class.
Yeah.
With the do-rag.
Keep the switch on me. Keep the bottle of Henny on me.
That's it. You know what's up.
Black and mild.
Yeah, mate.
I could just
don't go to O block.
I could just boost my orc, and then if
I'll be
I
fucking
didn't
dead
want,
first 5 seconds.
and I can race
Yeah,
change
actually.
later. But what if
I don't fuck around over.
You know, Yua is actually close to O block, or he used to be.
Oh, true.
Like, actually, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
No, dead ass. Yeah, it was not like right there, but like it was like I
Like
think
what,
like
an hour
5
away
minutes.
max? Like
Not even. It was like 15 or some shit minutes.
Like
I
driving,
think
right?
Orc,
Say what?
Yeah.
Orc kind of is the same effects for Troll, but I think Orc is just overall better.
Yeah, Orc is yeah. Trolls get a berserk as well, but they get increased attack speed and casting speed, so probably better elemental shaman. But I'm going melee. So
Yeah.
enhancement. Yeah.
And that's just it as well. It depends on what spec of shaman you want to go to.
I've always been enhancement. I've always liked melee shamans.
Enhancement.
Enhancement shamans. Yeah.
Then you probably. Yeah, you probably just better off going Orc then, honestly.
You know the thing is, I just realized Earthen have the most racial abilities, but none of them, like almost none of them are, like except for like one is, well, actually technically 2, I guess, are used in combat. They got a racial spell that deals file damage and heals.
Oh yeah, I'm making a fire mage on that.
On what, Earthen?
I feel like.
Yeah.
So it's just an
I
ability.
feel like Earthen would be good for leveling.
You know what I can? You know what I can do? Yeah, you know what I can do? I'm gonna do a class trial. I'm gonna class trial it. Class trial, and then
You do not suck a cock.
you suck my fucking dick.
Hey yo.
I probably would like that too, Nos.
Earthen are just literally rock people at this point. Let's see.
Earthen is literally the only race I don't have unlocked.
I'm only to say this because I feel like the way Earthen are born, they're technically Earthen are non-binary. Technically.
Hey yo.
Yeah.
PR purposes.
Well, I don't think they've got a.
Well, they're literally born from stone, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Genderless race.
Okay, why do dwarves have such ugly hairstyles?
You should be able to adjust your genital size on WoW.
You don't show your genitals. This ain't Baldur's Gate. This ain't fucking Baldur's Gate. You don't fucking show your pee off in the game.
I want to have a big dick orc.
Big dick Randy.
I'm gonna have a mohawk. I'm gonna have a mohawk for my guy.
Nice.
I'm gonna have a mohawk, yeah. Mohawk.
Imagine Nas with a mohawk IRL. That'd be fucking hilarious.
That'd be stupid looking.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
It'll be the fat version of fucking Hawk from
Fuck.
Cobra Kai.
Fuck you. Oh my god. Wait, which mohawk is too?
Like a ham sandwich.
You know what's even funnier, Dawes? You actually have fucking like training in fucking martial arts.
I would whoop those Cobra Kai bitches.
Yeah, I'm not sorry, but Cobra Kai is just still a bunch of bitches, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I would actually just walk up and rock one of them.
You can
face
choose
and
to
do
have
shit.
eyebrows and not have eyebrows on the Earthen.
No offense, but you getting your shit.
I can take get my eyebrows taken off.
Shit.
I didn't even
a martial artist can't beat a gun. Martial artists can't stop bullets.
These goofy ass fucking faces.
Yeah, there's really too many racials on an alliance that help.
Do you have guns in Australia?
No, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, we
shit.
got guns, but it's very
minimal.
Yeah.
Like the requirements are probably crazy.
Yeah, it's all restricted to buy them and handle them, hold them.
Wow, so you guys are actually wow. We should take some notes.
Actually, like I think we got more of a I cannot think of words right now.
Yeah, I'm 19, so I could literally go into a store and buy an AR right now.
But you can't buy
That's crazy.
pistols. Yeah, but you can't buy pistols.
Not if you have
Can't buy
any,
pistols
How
until
does
you're
that make
21. Like that's gonna help.
Like, why can you not buy pistols, but
Because
you can
most
buy
crimes are
AR?
committed with pistols, and most people don't commit crimes with AR-21s.
Because they're so big. They're so big
Yeah.
and
conceal. It's harder to conceal an AR than
you should just have to be 21 to get a gun in general. No 18-year-old should be able to have a gun unless their
I
parents.
agree. Oh, I fucking agree.
Bro, when I was 18, like I'm fucking I'm about to be 20, so I could say this technically. When I was 18, I was so stupid. If I had a gun, I'd probably end up shooting myself or shooting somebody like a dumbass.
Fair enough. At least you acknowledge that fact, and you shouldn't have had shouldn't have a gun.
No. Hell no.
See, I'm pretty sure we can buy them at 18.
So we can
buy
buy
them
paperwork
now.
though.
Yeah.
And Australians are just
Process.
smarter than Americans, so I mean, I'm sorry I had to say it.
It's a harder process to buy them, and you got to go through like special situations. Like you got to buy vaults, and people come and check the guns and the vault. And
I
all
wonder
that
why we don't
regularly.
have something like that.
Your amendments. Your very
Okay,
special
yeah.
amendments.
What color should my gems
The amendments
be?
to go shoot up a school whenever I want. Let's go.
I can choose like
Honestly-
what type of gem. Ooh. Or I can choose of no gems.
Actually, I kind of fuck with the amendments. Like I think America's got that right, but
Yeah, the
I
amendments
think
are cool, but
it's the dickheads that get the guns that
Yeah.
fuck the whole
amendment
second-
thingy up.
Is it the second for the guns?
I think
Second
so.
amendment?
Is it?
Something. Oh, whatever
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
the
It's,
It's either the second or the
Yeah.
fourth. I'm pretty sure.
What?
It's the second.
Okay, what should I name my shaman? I'm trying to think of a name for my shaman now.
Big Dick B.
Big Dick Nas.
If you know.
It's good. Nas. I want Nas to be in the beginning. Nas something.
Nosirrag
sorry, are we
Nostalgia.
taking the best shaman name?
Nosirrag Fat Nostalgia.
Nosirrag.
Sorry, I've already got the best shaman name. I got Shami Yamaha.
Shami Hamiha. Shami.
Nosirrag Snorlax Nostalgia.
Yo.
You actually kind of made me feel like playing shaman, not gonna lie. I jumped on because I wanted to play mage, but
If this next encounter's in shiny, I will donate every dollar in my bank account to Nas.
bet. So let's- let me just message Nintendo real quick.
Oh, we're good.
Nos, you better get that in writing, bro.
We're good. We're good. Those are shiny.
Okay, this guy. Okay, I randomized a name, and the name it randomized for my this character was Dog Ass Rock.
Dog Ass Rock.
But it's spelled DOGASROK, so Dog Ass Rock.
Dog Ass Rock.
Dog Ass Rock.
Well.
Guess Blizzard has to have his. I don't know if a
You
name.
could call it 3 floor shits.
Trying to think
Or
of a-
almost a pair. That works too.
Trying to think of a cool name for my shaman. Like I'm gonna trial the character first, see if I like it as a dwarf, and see like well not dwarf from the earthen, see if they're cool. I can't think of a name. It has to have Nos in the beginning. I always have my characters with Nos in the beginning.
Nosirino.
Nosirrag Niggastalgia.
Yeah, that
We're
one.
black now.
Yeah.
I guess my dwarf. My earthen. I did make him black. Look, he is black.
No way. I need
He's
to
black.
stream right now. You can make a black earthen. There's no fun.
Look, he's literally black. He's literally
So earthen was really just PR. You can make him non-binary.
Yeah, you could be a female with a beard,
and then you can be a black one.
Well, earthen are just dwarfs, but they're made.
That's literally
they're made
black,
from the
though.
they're made from the earth, so he's just Black Rocket. I can make him any color. I can choose to have gems in him too if I want.
Buddy, how fast would a fucking Blizzard GM be on your ass about that name?
I'd probably get banned.
As soon as you spawn in, they'll be there.
It probably wouldn't even let me. It probably won't even let me make it with the name in it. You know, I probably can't have that in any capacity. I'm not willing to try it.
Yeah, no.
I can't think of a name. Has to have Nos in the beginning. Like I'm trying to think of a cool name that's Nos in the beginning. That's my.
I'm honestly
No,
not sure.
Crash at Gaming 1. No.
Always have to have Nos in the beginning. It's just my gimmick. I always do that. Like if I ever get the chance and to change my to name change my my rogue, I'm gonna name him Nostarian, kind of like Ostarian from Baldur's Gate, but
I thought that was a shiny Rattata. I was about to fucking wake the whole house up.
Okay, let's see. Trying to think what we're gonna do first.
Hey, Nos, you should make it Nos of War Ragnarok.
Nos of War. That'd be a warrior. That'd be like a warrior. Nos of War.
You was on the drugs again.
I just want to try it out, see if I even.
There you go.
It must be the laced weed from Chicago.
Fuck, I'm gonna play my mage.
The lace perks, bro. You off the lace perks again.
On that Percocet.
Bro, you were cultured for Australia, bro. No cap.
Yeah.
You know a lot.
This one's not bad. I randomized it, but I replaced some of the first 2 letters. Nosfodon.
I'm just talking about Oblock. Obviously, you know what perks are.
Yeah, whatever.
Perks are, but...
I'll do that. That's fine. Choose a talent, speculation. Oh yeah, okay. Enhancement. Yeah, okay. Cool. Nosfodon.
They're fucking stimming.
I'm just gonna test him out.
Darius,
see if I like him.
That's what I did for my
I made
mage.
him on Hydro? Oh, I didn't mean to make him on high. That's fine. If
I did Void Elf for my mage.
Okay, I'm just gonna try the character out.
And I'm actually so annoying in PvP. Because not only do I have my blink and my alter time, but I've also got like another alter time with the spectral rift.
So they start you off at level 60 anyway, so.
And move back twice.
They start you off at level 60 anyway. Okay, with the trial classes. Oh, I thought they were.
Yeah, because then it gives you all the spells, so you can actually figure out what you.
Dragonflight, yeah. I still have to do Dragonflight. I thought it made it. Yeah, let's see.
Nah.
I do not have.
It's been a long time since Dragonflight.
I even shows the talents for me to use for my tree, like what at least recommended.
That's the way it should have been with the boost. I mean, sorry, the test.
Okay, so what can I do even? So with this trial class, how long can I play? I wonder. Because it'll make me use a boost if I don't keep him, right?
I don't know if it is timed.
Let me actually. Okay,
Let's Google it.
Let me see. Wow.
I'm gonna find out.
War.
Have you watched Solo Leveling Season 2 yet?
Trial.
No.
Class.
Dude.
It's mid.
World of Warcraft.
Are you serious?
Warcraft class trial.
First season was mid. What makes you think the second one's gonna be good?
Before,
oh yeah, you're joking. Now, alright, yeah. Now you want to troll back.
Have limitations including weekly creation limit of 8 and playtime limit of 8 hours per character.
Like we didn't sit there and watch
I can only play for 8 hours. Okay, that's the limitation. Is I can only I can only play this character for 8 hours, and then it will require me to pay for a level boost.
You are tripping, nigga. If you think that's mid, bro, you need to go watch more furry anime.
That's understandable then, because everyone would just class trial all the characters, and you'd have all the characters.
The old class trial they used to do was they put you on a boat, like they put you on an airship with training dummies and let you try it out there. And after you did the quest, they would ask you if you want to use a boost on the character or not. Okay, I mainly wanted to see my my racials and stuff. Let me see. Speculation. Where to go? Spellbook.
It's kind of like when you spawn in that island.
Yeah. Kind of.
Do you know what level Kolava evolves at, Nose?
Oh, Exile's Reach. 36. That's what I was thinking.
36. Damn.
Where are the racials in the spell? Oh, general. Okay. There we go.
Oh, my shiny Typhlosion.
Let's see. Okay. Draw upon the energy restoring.
Fuck you. Did you say fuck my Typhlosion?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, fuck you.
What time?
9:30 on O Block.
Yeah.
Damn, you're gonna get. We're
Azurite
both gonna get
Surge
fucked.
is the
By a
cooldown.
lot more people than we want
Draw
to
upon
be,
your
but-
inner strength, releasing it. Evoke a power of Azurite to harm your foes and aid your allies. Powering them.
I'll pass on that one, Chief. You had fun.
Fire damage, heal allies.
Let me know how that goes for you.
Additional fire
fuck yourself
damage
and I'll block.
to the. Oh, wait, how do you empower it? Empowering? What is. It's up.
Arcane Mage kind of slaps right now.
Huh?
Arcane Mage kind of slaps right now.
In my brother.
For the Horde! For the Horde!
Hang on, let me I'm gonna try them out like on the.
Well, you know what
dummy
they call me in
stuff.
the streets, right?
HS.
They call me the Grim Reaper.
Yeah.
They call me the Grim Reaper.
Okay, I get it.
I'll call you shit. You know why? Because you're not from the streets.
They call me Scream.
Bro.
You're trying way too hard to make give
Because
yourself
when the
a
ops
street
see me,
name.
they scream.
You're trying way too hard to give yourself a street name.
What do you mean, bro? They call me Scream, bro. When the ops see me, they start screaming.
First of all, you ain't got no.
They're trying too hard to find your World of Warcraft name.
I mean,
He's got you there.
shut up.
He's got you.
Shut up.
I came up with that shit on the fly, boy. I'm Scream.
Bro, actually might be about that life.
Fuck no, I'm not.
Yeah.
I run the suburbs.
He's definitely not. I'm saying this all night long, bro. You ain't shit.
I run the suburbs. I run the hood. I run the streets.
But he
I ran
run
your
the
Bro, the only thing you're doing is running back to your mom. You ain't running shit.
Mommy, I got shot at.
but he running the gated communities.
Fuck no. There's definitely some big houses on my block, but my house is like not one of those houses. But it's still not bad. More of the
Shit
stories
is
I'm
bigger
not
than
gonna
the
fuck.
fuck shack I lived in Chicago, bro. Shit.
Dude, yeah, that Chicago house was crazy. I ain't gonna lie. She was made out of brick. She was literally made out of brick.
No, it wasn't. It was made out of fucking plastic. Like the vinyl siding and shit.
Dead ass?
Yes. That
One
shit was
earthquake and your
fucking-
ass is cooked.
Oh, for sure. The house was built in 1908, bro. It used to be a barn.
Oh, fuck.
I need to target something.
Bro, I haven't heard of ice cream trucking for so long. Like, I want to go and get an ice cream from an ice cream truck, bro.
Wait, do totems these days for enhancement shamans just they're not really like that important anymore? Because I remember back in the day you had to use the spell that dropped all 4 totems. But I don't see like barely any totem spells anymore.
And us.
No, there's still a fair bit of totems. It also depends on the talents. Because I think you can change them. Let me check.
I'm gonna close my eyes and see if I get a shiny. I'm gonna listen to the audio.
And us.
What's up?
Who?
Because I switch to PvP builds every now and then switch back to PvE, and there's like heaps.
Yeah, most of the totems these days are like utility and stuff. They don't seem like they did damage or anything like that.
Yeah, nah. From memory, I think there was one that done damage, one that stuns, one that boosts your running. And I think there's 2 others that I'm forgetting right now.
Yeah,
They're
but yeah,
the
none of them.
main
But
ones.
none of them are used for damage anymore, like they used to be. Like
No.
increase. Yeah, so totems are like so unimportant now.
Yeah. Right now I got Capacitated Totem, which stuns them, Earth Grub. Yeah. There's one that stops you from getting slept or fucking whatever.
Yeah, and that's a new buff I'm not used to. Sky Fury, mastery increased by 2%, and auto attacks have a 20% chance to instantly strike again. I like that.
Yo.
That's sick. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's Bloodlust. Okay, that's fun. What else am I missing?
What's the totem that does damage?
I don't think there is one anymore. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Shamans here. Shamans have the water walk ability. That's sick. Oops, I just wasted bloodlust.
That's always helpful. Same as priest with the slowful. Always helpful.
I'm starting to lose my shit, bro. I don't know if I can take this.
Oh, that's a defensive cooldown. Not bad.
I don't wish shiny hunting on my worst enemies.
I wish it on fucking
shiny hunting ain't for everybody. Not everyone likes it.
I like it, but these old games are just fucking brutal. And I know I just started, but in total, from when I was hunting last time, I probably have over 10,000 encounters.
Well, there's a solution. You can shut the Nintendo off and jump on World of Warcraft, man.
I might have to, bro. I might have to.
The best game to ever exist, man.
Fuck.
I might just boost my orc because if everything's saying play orc, you know, why not? You know, I just want to try it out before I decide to use the boost.
Wait, is World of Warcraft actually like statistically the best game to ever come out? I'm guessing
the best MMORPG for sure.
The best, statistically.
It's the best MMO I've ever played in my life. I'll tell you that.
And it depends on who you ask. To me, World of Warcraft is the best game to ever exist.
It's definitely like, if we're going off like content and like shit to do, it's definitely like the best game I've ever played. But if we're going off like mechanics, the mechanics are obviously old and outdated, but you can get past that. It's insane.
Yeah, no, for sure. And plus, they're always updating and bringing new shit into the game.
Yeah,
it's just
crazy. Not a lot of games do that, especially when they're that old.
Yeah.
Actually, no game does that.
Chris, no. There's some good fucking PvP talents. Totems.
Okay, yeah, so Wind Fury in the first one, Flame Tongue on the second one, that's fine. I'm trying to remember how my Shaman roots went back in the day. Ooh, it's been a while since I played Shaman, yeah. Let's see,
Okay, fuck it, I'm googling it. I can't find it.
Flame Tongue.
But I'm pretty sure there is a totem that does damage.
None. I just well, all the abilities I have, I don't see a single one that does do damage, but at least not now.
I require a target.
One to the target has a ghost. It's a cooldown.
Flame Tongue totem.
Barrel lunge. A doom winds. Unleash a devastating storm around yourself. Ooh, that sounds okay. I have doom winds. Okay, let's see. Oh fuck! I mean to use it. Okay. And then Ice Strike.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I don't think there is any. Yeah, no. I mean, but even totems as utility, I mean, that's still very helpful, especially for what some can do. Like the stun totems, the totem that stops you from.
That's a new one.
The totem that stops you from getting feared, charmed, and slept. That's a fucking incredible totem. The healing totem, and the totem that allows you to run super fast. That's helpful to get around. Like all the totems are super helpful in their own way.
Okay, is that all my shit? I think so. Okay. Okay, so let's just try the shit out on the train.
Hey, where'd you go? Oh, there he is. I was like, where'd you go?
What shaman am I playing right now? Enhancement. Yeah.
Enhancement shaman, yeah.
I'm really about to pull out the other 3DS and dual hunt, bro.
I don't really mind either shaman, honestly. I kind of fuck with both. But I usually go enhancement because I'm a spellcaster type of guy.
I like my I have always liked my my melee shamans.
Yeah. Same with the hunter. The melee hunter's fun as shit too. All my days. Shaman's one of those classes where it's just perfect because it's got healing, it's got shields, it's got a way to get around quick. Like it's just good for all situations, really.
Yeah, this guy gets a shiny suit of wood on 308. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, you guys can hear my buttons, my bad.
Ah, all good.
Let me move my turn away. Let's see if you can hear that. Can you guys see the buttons now?
The rotations doesn't seem too bad. What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Oh.
I don't hear shit.
Good.
Let me see. Let me check out like.
Fuck, let's turn the camera off, bro.
I'm not sure that I'm even doing the right rotation. It just kind of feel. It just felt like it just feels. It feels interesting. I can't tell though. Obviously, I don't have all my stuff yet because I still have to fight through Dragonflight. If I. I'm not sure though. You know, one of the benefits I just realized about starting a new using my boost on a character, on a new character or starting a new character is they kit you out with bags, you know? They literally kit you out with bags. Like look at that. They kit you out. They kit you out.
Absolutely. Oh my god, if you just use Ascendance and then just spam Wind Strike, just that alone is crazy in damage.
Wind Strike, that must be elemental only because I don't have that.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm enhancement, not elemental.
Oh. Well,
I think it's a talent.
Yeah, I must not have it yet because I must not be that far into the game. I mean, into the let's see enhancement. I don't have yet. I don't seem like I have Wind Strike yet unless it recommended something else.
It's on the right side. It's very close to the bottom.
Let's see. Let's see, close to the bottom.
If you go from the bottom right, the very bottom right, if you go 3 up from that, it's there.
Ah.
It's in the option part.
What? It's not, when you say go 3 up, I see Ashen Catalyst. That's what I see. Are you talking about on the regular shaman one, not the enhancement?
No, the enhancement.
Okay, you said from the bottom.
On the
so
enhancement
the bottom
side.
one would be this one. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's Thorum's Invocation, Static, and then there's left or right option.
Where on Thorum's Invocation?
The right one should be Ascendant.
Oh, Ascendance. Yeah, I see. I don't have that unlocked yet. Yeah. I figured that. Yeah, I remember using Ascendance though. Yeah, that's definitely okay. You said Wind Strike though. What the heck the move you were using? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I have that move, Wind Strike, or I have Doom Winds, but I don't.
It changes from Storm Strike.
Huh?
Hitting for.
Trying to look for it. Fire Nova, Hailstorm. Let's see, no. Fire Nova, Hailstorm. Let's see. 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 I don't know. I'll think about it. Like I'm not gonna level up with this character yet. I would just wanted to give him a trial run. Not bad. Not bad. Don't know if I still don't know if I'm going to be Earthen. I just wanted to see what they were like, but like I might stick with my orc honestly because I've had him since like the beginning. But I don't know.
Shamans are a definitely fun class. They weren't really one that I really messed with too often, but once I did, yeah, I fell in love with shamans so quick.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Especially with a certain profession. There was a time where Stormwind got attacked by like 3 horde, but I remember this one specific shaman. It's the profession that I don't want to give it away to everyone, but there's a profession that you can do, and it summons something that heals you, and he was not only fighting all the guards in Stormwind, but he was also fighting all the players.
Yeah,
and
nice.
he was just crazy.
Maghar orcs too seems pretty cool though. I know regular orc is probably stronger, but I just like the Maghar look, you know. Maghar. The Maghar.
Is that
That's the yeah.
Oh yeah, special. Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Skybomb? Yeah, I don't know. I just honestly I didn't think I was going to like want to play an alt on a character now, but since I heard that like there's so much things you can do with alts in this game and such, you know, it just makes it almost worthwhile. Let's see what's there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll think about it.
And Shaman's super good. Shaman's one of the classes where keybinding is so good. Because you can keybind your totems and keybind your shield, your healing. And if you're just effective with keybinding, you're just way more advanced.
I won't say I don't want any piercings. No piercings. Don't want a septic piercing or anything. Okay.
Alright, I'm playing Shaman. I'm decided.
Either one or what was it? Five.
Actually, speaking of, I was going to change some of my keybindings around.
Man, if you have sideburns that you can grow ponytails on like that, then what the fuck? You know, look at these sideburns. These are sideburns supposedly. Oh my god.
Yeah, the customization in WoW is just something different.
Yeah, orcs look better without beards, but
You can do like mohawks and all that too. One of my first characters, my first undead character, I did a mohawk for my undead.
Ooh, you could do the golden eyes from ooh, that you could do the black hand Eyes. Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. That's actually really cool.
Yeah.
I think I'll do that. That looks pretty cool. Eyes. Oh, you can have choose. No. I want my eyesight. And then earrings. Yep. Nope. Yeah, this is if I was gonna use the boost on a on a Maghar. A Maghar.
What are the racials?
Invokes your ancestors, granting your. Let me see. I wish the racials will tell you more at the title screen, but you can't really see what they do.
Yeah, because it just says invokes your ancestors, granting you their power. But what's that power?
I'm gonna look
Is it a
at
stat
okay,
boost?
wow.
Is it
Yeah,
a?
I think so. Wow, Maghar racials. Okay, let's see.
I mean, the racials wouldn't be too good for shaman, but it'd definitely look cool.
Ancestral call. Invoke the spirits of the ancestors, granting you 6,571 of one of your 2 highest secondary stats. That's actually pretty fat, honestly. You know?
Yeah.
So, like, obviously, my secondary stats would be like mastery or something like that. Like probably mastery or haste. So that's still pretty good. Yeah. And then
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah.
And then what was the other one? Okay, open skies, increased
Speed.
mountain speed, savage blood, reduces the duration of poison, diseases, and curses by 10%. And then sympathetic vigor increases your pet health by 10%. So obviously that's the only. I don't get used to that. That'd be for a hunter. But
yeah,
but that's pretty cool. But yeah, the first one though, ancestral call, very shaman-like, you know.
Yeah, for sure. Any stat boost is good for any character.
Yeah. And as I'm guessing that's like a 2-minute cooldown as well. Yeah, it's a 2-minute cooldown as well. It's just like the regular orc racial.
Yeah. So your decision is either whether you make your character cool or have useful racial abilities.
Yeah, Maghar Orc is pretty cool though, and it has a good racial, so that's a thing.
It is. Whoa. I just switched back to Orc, and it just made the coolest Orc.
It was me.
Yeah, man. I didn't know you were a big green fella. I'll send a photo on the Discord. It actually looks pretty mad, not gonna lie.
I'm just checking out regular orcs in comparison. You know, they like the fact that they have like tattoos and stuff now is pretty cool. But
yeah,
like see they go they call them war paint. Yeah, they got you can do that. War paint's pretty cool. Let's be honest, that's nice. But to go back to Maghar, let me see. They don't got anything. No, they don't got war paint. Like their skin, depending on what skin color you choose. Like you can kind of if you choose the darkest skin, you can kind of have like a black pattern in it, and you can have like spikes in it and stuff like that. But it's all scarred up, so that's kind of like all the skin. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do like the traditional Maghar orc, which is like the more red or brown skin, or do I want to go kind of like the black hand Maghar orc, which is like the black skin. They all look pretty good.
Just make your
to
just make your character look sick as just the way you want them, man.
Yeah, and the thing is, I know I can change them later. I can change them in the barbershop if I really want to change the skin color and stuff. But
that's true.
Boss is a bitch.
Why can't I send photos in Discord?
In what tab are you trying to send them? You can't send them in general. If you're trying to send them in general.
Oh, that'd be why then.
That's a rule of thumb. Like it's supposed to be just a talking tab, not like a you know, you can drop it anywhere else. Like one of the other tabs, like they have pictures in it.
Oh my god, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, I didn't mind Earthen. Earthen seems pretty cool, but not as cool as like Maghar Orc or anything like that. Like.
63 out of 400.
Earthen are
Oh,
basically dwarves,
fuck,
but
bro.
they're a bit taller. The Earthen are probably about a good half a foot. I mean, yeah, half a foot taller than regular dwarfs.
It definitely does make him cooler. It making him big and beefy.
Yeah, see, like regular, it's like regular dwarf and dark iron dwarf, they're the same height. But you go to Earthen, they're about half a foot taller. They're almost. I wouldn't say they're.
Yeah.
Let's see, like in comparison to the like okay, let's not do that. Let's do like okay. In comparison to Draenei, they're not as tall, obviously, but in comparison to like okay, can you stand straight up? I kind of want you to stand straight up, not hunched over. Okay, let's see. Comparison to like obviously like any of the other like races, they're about middle height, honestly, or a little above average height.
Yeah.
Because like obviously goblins and gnomes are the smallest. Dwarves are the like second third shortest compared to them, and then after that point, then
Gnomes would be.
Huh?
Nah, gnomes would be.
Mhm.
Second. Actually, that's interesting. I wonder who would be smaller, gnomes or goblins?
I'm pretty sure gnomes are smaller
Probably
than
goblins,
goblins.
lore-wise.
I'm pretty sure gnomes are smaller
it'd
than
make more
goblins.
sense.
Yeah, gnomes are definitely smaller than goblins. Okay, I just look at this being a mecha gnome monk with the pincer claws. Like what the fuck? A mecha gnome monk with the pincer claws. Yeah. It looks so goofy.
Look interesting.
And even being like a warrior or something with a pincer claws looks goofy for mecha gnome.
I don't know what class you'd use for mecha gnome, honestly.
Let's see what the racials are.
You can duplicate yourself to get rid of aggro. I think you increase.
They get
strength.
They increase in strength as the battle prolongs. So I don't know what that exactly means, but
I mean that might be an alright stat, but I don't know.
Okay, here I'm gonna customize my Zandalari the way I would like it if I was to choose Zandalari. I just don't know what I want to be.
There's a lot of customization for trolls.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Should definitely do a Mohawk for the troll. Like, can you do Mohawks for trolls?
Say what?
Yeah, you can do small Mohawks for trolls.
Yeah.
You can't really do big Mohawk. Oh, you can do big Mohawk.
Tusks.
I just sent the picture of the orc in the daily dose. I sent the picture of the orc in the daily dose.
Oh, that's not the tab. That's not a tab to send pictures in. That's where I post like really old videos and I'm sharing them. You can put it. I see.
Oh.
But yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, I should. That's my fault. I should probably take the pictures thing out of there because like that's just for me to put, mainly for me to post stuff. But that's fine. Doesn't really matter, you know. Doesn't matter all that much, to be honest. Let's see what was I doing. Oh yes, husks.
If you want, I could fucking download the picture, put it in the proper channel, and delete it if you want.
It doesn't matter. You can do the same thing if he wants to. Like you put it like the random channel or something, but it doesn't matter to me. Piercings, no piercings. Ear gauges, no ear gauges. Tattoos. I have no tattoos.
Hello. Yep.
Transition to the phone.
There you go. I fixed it up.
You're good. Okay, let's see. There's not Xandalari doesn't have like a whole lot of really cool hairstyles to me. Most of them are the really tall, bulky ones. Like either go with the mohawk or something. But
yeah.
What's up, Kay from
It's got a one.
stream? How you doing? How you doing? I don't know. So okay, this is what I would do if I chose Xandalari. And then if I chose Maghar, it would be this. I just customizing them the way I like them. If I was to choose that race, I haven't even thought about using a Tauren. High mount Taurens get increased versatility. Versatility really isn't. I think that's the worst stat for. I think that's the worst stat for enhancement. Yeah, it's the worst. So it would not be good. I'm just playing some World of Warcraft. I'm just deciding if I want to play what other class I want to play down the line.
This shit's gonna take forever. What's today? Thursday?
Yeah, now it is.
Yeah.
Damn, I got fucking 3 days to complete the decks.
Mm-hmm.
To get the shiny charm. Fuck, man.
A regular Tauren get increased stamina, so that's obviously better for tanking classes like Warrior, Death Knight, stuff like that.
High Tauren actually looks pretty mad as a shaman.
Who?
The High Tauren.
Who? I'm sorry. Oh, High Mountain Tauren. Okay, sorry. Yeah, they're just friggin' Tauren with big old moose antlers. Let's see if we customize a Tauren. If I was to play a Tauren, what would I do? Okay, I don't want piercings first of all. I'm not a fan of piercings. Nose piercings, no nose piercing. Face.
Oh shit. Botanic. The Warriors might be cooked, bro. Curry's gonna be out for a week.
Oh yeah, they're cooked. Actually, maybe not.
I mean, unless they could play like they did yesterday without him.
Are they playing today?
Later today, yeah. 8:30.
Watching that for sure.
They'll miss 3 games, which isn't terrible. Because you think about that, I mean, the Warriors are going to need to win one. If the Warriors win one without him, he'll be coming back with the series tie at 2 apiece.
Okay, y'all are good. Y'all are good. They're kind of nushing themselves without him, but they still play alright.
Facts.
They don't do too bad.
I'm surprised they even stood a chance against the Wolves. The Wolves are playing like shit.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna laugh at the Timberwolves get swept by the Warriors without Curry. Dude, that'd be fucking.
That would be fucked.
Oh, and the tail decoration.
Hey, Curry will be coming back in time for the OKC or Nugget
Horn
series.
style. Oh, I could just have
if that were to happen.
You could just have a broken ass horn. God damn, that's some big ass antlers. Bulldozer. Bulldozer. That's funny. Horn wraps. Ooh.
What's that for a name suggestion?
Horn decorations.
Okay, good chat.
What?
The Bulldozer, what's that for? The name suggestion?
The horns for the high mount horn.
Botanic.
Oh, horn type.
Yo.
Remember how I said it would be great news if it was only a grade 1 strain?
It was.
That's what it was. It was a grade 1.
Lucky.
If it was 2 or 3, he would have been out probably for the playoffs. Ooh.
He's gonna be on the bench pulling his hair out of his head.
If fucking Podzemski shot like he did fucking in Game 7 against the Rockets, yeah. I mean, Buddy Hield dropped 33, so I mean, in fucking Game 7 against the Rockets, after not doing shit that entire series.
Yeah, disconnected.
Yeah, I don't think I would use High Mountain Tauren for a shaman because their racials don't really offer anything for it. They got a knockdown though.
I mean,
And
the racials are only really a suggestion.
Yeah, I know.
It's super helpful to have the racials, but you don't need them.
I know. Yeah.
If that makes the decision any easier or not.
Yeah, Maghar I think would be the one I choose though. But I don't know. Like,
damn, Buddy Hield was the leading scorer in Game 1 too. Hold up. Buddy Hield might actually be our carry. Holy shit.
I didn't even thought about Pandaren, but I would do Pandaren female if I did Pandaren probably. Because male
Can Pandaren do shaman?
Yeah, man, Pandaren can be shamans, yeah.
Sure.
Fucking Pods needs to step it up, bro. Curry got 13 points in 13 minutes. This guy got 3 points in 29. Come on, bro. You got outscored by Gary Payton. Okay, bro. Okay.
I mean, might be alright.
What about Volpera?
I want to see the Wolves win, but I just don't see it happening.
I don't want, bro. We need Curry to win another game. We need it.
This is kind of just a universally good racial. A Volpera's backpack has 8 additional slots, just their primary backpack. So they get 8. That's nice. They get just 8 additional backpack slots.
Pathetic.
That would be helpful.
That's good.
We need a flame Luxify next time it comes back. The Knicks are up 2 games to none against the Celtics, and they're going to the fucking Knicks court for the next 2 games.
Ooh.
Celtics Go Knicks! I've never cheered for the Knicks so hard in my life before, bro.
Wait, Flea, you watch basketball, right? Wait, Flea, you there?
I'm pretty sure I do.
Yeah.
I'll do Maghar Org if I play my shaman. I'm just unsure.
All I'm saying is Jason Tatum is a fake Kobe.
I'm not talking about none of that. That's controversial. I'm not putting hashtag no.
He wants to be Kobe so bad. Okay.
I mean, bro, there's a reason why Jason Tatum got benched by Kerr in the fucking Olympics. I'm just saying. He's mid.
Yeah.
He's not mid. Let's be honest. Jason Tatum is not mid. He's a fucking insane.
What, dude? Do you just not see who fucking Team USA had, bro?
Yeah, but it worked. It literally worked.
Yeah, it worked with him being on the bench. That's what I'm saying. I mean, Curry did carry in the finals, but...
That's for sure.
Maghar.
Well, I mean, if Curry's in your team, you can't not get expected to get carried.
Facts.
That's true. He's a fucking monster.
That dude's back is crazy.
Yeah, veins bulging out of his back every game he plays, bro.
Yeah, man. He skips leg day for his back.
What do you mean he skips leg day, bro? This man's fucking conditioning and shit is fucking stupid ridiculous.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the Curry Glazer. Here comes the
No, I'm not even just saying that, bro. Nobody can. There's a reason why fucking people can't defend him. They can't keep up with this nigga running around the court all game long, bro.
Yeah, he does have a mad step.
He does not have. He does not have fucking. He does not skip leg day. If anything, he's the only person that don't skip leg day in the NBA.
Kevin Durant definitely skips leg day.
Yeah, that's true.
The tarantula.
What you mean, bro? It's Slim Reaper.
Slim Reaper.
Is that his nickname?
I thought it was the tarantula.
Hell no. Hold up. Swear to God, it's like Slim Reaper or some shit.
I don't know. I'm no Kevin Durant fan, man.
What's your favorite team, Fleet?
You better say the Warriors.
Nah, not the Warriors.
I like how Night Elves now can go both golden eyes
I don't really
and
have a
blue
favorite
eyes
team.
like they used to be.
If I had to make a tier list, it'd probably be Lakers, Bulls.
Oh, he was not.
Oh, actually, Golden State's up there. I don't know where I'd put it, but it's up there.
I'm a Spurs fan.
I thought that no, I'm just checking out some of the customizations to see it because I'm determining what I want my my secondary class to be. I thought Night Elves. This must have been this must have been Battle for Azeroth, and I took it away. But I thought Night Elves could turn their eyes pitch black because like the
bro, his middle name is Wayne, bro. Kevin Wayne Durant. That's crazy.
Yeah,
that did wider than me.
I could dunk on Kevin Durant.
Okay, bro. Absolutely not.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. This man was capable of fucking stopping LeBron from dunking as much as he wanted to, bro. Do you think you could dunk on him? Okay.
I could windmill reverse on him.
Okay. Now we're capping out the dick, bro. That's cool.
I could dunk on Wimby.
Okay. You gotta try to dunk on Wimby. He's gonna fucking just jump straight up with you, and you're gonna fucking hit his belly and go crashing into the ground and start whining and fucking.
Probably crack my head open, bro.
Dude, yeah, that's a terrible idea. I don't even think you could dunk without being guarded. You're certainly not dunking on an NBA, motherfucker.
Oh, I didn't know that. I guess you to unlock the Night Warrior eyes, it's a quest line you have to do.
Just Larry Bird that motherfucker.
Yeah, Toronto's Ascension. Complete the quest line.
You definitely don't be fucking dunking on somebody that's 7'3", bro.
Yeah, that's some big boys.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
So Night Elves have a unique unlock. They can turn their eyes pitch black like the night if you have to do a side quest in Battle for Azeroth as Alliance, I think.
Bro, if you see Wemby standing next to fucking LeBron, it's hilarious.
I don't know what I want to
do. Makes
Yeah,
LeBron look like a
5'9", bro. Imagine
Yeah,
5'9", bro. Imagine I stood next to Wemby. I look like a fucking shrimp.
Oh,
dude.
Imagine
standing next to Yayo
BC.
fucking
Damn,
bro.
that's a long time ago. Mine was too. Mine was a Night Elf Hunter, which it used to be this guy. But I race changed him to Blood Elf when I turned to Horde.
Dude, Victor Wembanyama was 5'10" at 9.
What the fuck? He was as tall as me when he was 9 years old.
That's crazy.
You short ass.
I'm average.
Yeah, average. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what I want to play for an alt if I play an alt in this game. Like, I'm tied between my monk and shaman. Only my monk is because I used to play him so much back in the day, but shaman just seemed OP. But then Death Knight's
average
pretty
height
sick as
for
well.
a 9-year-old is 4'4".
Yeah,
I'm not really giving an opinion on monk. I don't really play monk too often. Although monk's pretty fun too, though.
They're not really high on the. They're not really high on the DPS tier though. Like, we're both
yeah.
We're both mythic and mythic plus dungeons and just raiding.
Yeah.
I'm thinking demon hunters.
Metas don't really matter. If you
I know metas don't matter as long as you know what you're doing, but
yeah.
I'm just deciding.
Like if you find someone that's fucking done leveled professions, they fucking put their stats right. They've done bloody enchantments on their gear. Like they've done fucking everything, ticked every box against a meta.
Shit, hold up. Wemby's sister, low key kind of damn.
All right, now I gotta.
Okay, I'm going straight to Google.
You know one reason also I like playing Demon
I'm going
Hunter.
straight to Google.
You know one reason I like playing Demon Hunter also is that the fact that I don't have to also fuck with the idea of like, oh, what about this racial compared to this racial? There's only one racial, because
holy
Blood Elves and Night Elves,
and she's my age. Oh,
she looks like Zendaya on crack.
Can I pull? No, but a slide.
Okay. I still feel like
she looks alright. That's all I'm saying.
She looks too much like Wemby.
I still feel like Void Elves and Nightborn should be able to beat Demon Hunters. I still feel it.
Wembyama's nickname should be Slenderman.
Extra.
Dude, his fucking Wemby's sister plays basketball for France.
No way.
True.
I still am so undecided on what I want to do. I can't decide on my alt. It's just an alt. It's not like my main, so it's not the biggest deal. But
You think you're too much into it, honestly.
I know I am, but the thing is, like back in the day, there only used to be 4 races. Then 5 when BC came out. But like so back in the day, for each faction, yeah. So yeah, it was easy to choose a race. And then back then race actually did matter because there was so few of them that you get a big boost if you were like orc or if you were human on the alliance, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But back then also in before BC came out, it just vanilla WoW. Shamans were exclusive to Horde and Paladins were exclusive to Alliance. So, and you couldn't.
That's nostalgia.
Yeah, so humans and dwarves could have been Paladins back then, and then then orcs, shamans, and Tauren would be able to be shamans back in the day. Now look at all the races that can be shaman.
Back then, you found the person you could hunt, and if you couldn't, you don't fucking start the fight. There was just certain classes that you fuck with, some classes that you just don't.
I kind of also want to try. I kind of also want to try Evoker out. I haven't. That's the newest class, and I haven't even tried it at all.
Just test try it.
I could do it. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll test it. I'll test run. Let me customize it, and then I will trial this one, and then I'll decide if I want to keep it or not. Okay, make my Evoker.
Are very different.
They're only casters. They have 2 different. There's the healing and the 2 different caster types. So
yeah,
that'll be interesting.
Evokers are kind of cool though, because some of their abilities they rely on their flying.
Is there a melee mage class? They should make a melee mage.
Oh, battle mage would be sick. There's been rumors of something like that for years, but
they should make a battle mage.
That'd be cool. I'd
hunters can
play
do
that.
it. Why can't mages?
True.
Well, I think they still have the potential to do something like that down the line, because they could think of this. Hunters used to be exclusively all range, and they took one of their classes, one of the specs, and they turned it into a melee spec. It used to be a hybrid spec, but mainly was ranged. So old school survival hunters, yeah.
Sure.
I'm going very simple with my design for my Drakthir, black with like with darker black accents for the stripes. Yeah. And ooh yeah, give me the spiked chest plate. Do I want leg spikes? I think I'll take the leg spikes. Yeah. And then let's see, horns. Horns get their whole own category. Ooh, big.
And it's kind of hard too, because the deciding factor is like usually for me the deciding factor is on how many specs it can do. Like if it was a spec that could only do damage over one that could do damage and healing, I'd choose the damage over healing. But it's kind of hard with the monk and the shaman because they both do everything.
For me, doing DPS, melee DPS has always been my thing, and I can do a pretty good off tank too. Like demon hunters, like
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure monks can tank that.
Yeah, they can do all 3.
Yeah. So yeah, they can do one more thing the shamans can. But shamans are more fun in my opinion, anyway. But that's just personal opinion. I've never really gotten to shaman.
Personal opinion, yeah.
I mean, not monk.
Okay, about a Finn. Let's see, Finn or spikes. Ooh, I like this. I like scales on the back. Kind of looks like he has hair. It's cool. Horn jewelry. Nah, I don't need horn jewelry. Face. I also gotta customize my human form. Forgot about that too.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. You can change back.
Yeah, I like Worgen. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
On my snout.
Although I hated that you'd have to, once you would start attacking again, you'd fucking transform back to wolf.
Yeah, same with probably Drakthir.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, so Devastation Evoker seems to be the best DPS currently. Oh. Is that for Mythic Plus? Or what is that? Yeah, it was. So let's see what for rating. Yep, Devastation Evoker all the way.
I'll be back.
Ooh, more. That's sick. Okay. Brow. That's fine. Cheek. More horns. Throat. Man, there's so many customization options for Drakthir. Holy shit. There's so many. I think I'll just do no spikes on the neck. And then body armor. Do I want to be a naked Drakthir, or do I want to have body armor, right? I'm in my Drakthir form. Naked or not naked? I think I'm gonna be a naked dragon. Although, ooh, these claws look pretty sick. Talons? What about what about feet? Ooh. Talons are pretty color. It's very killer. Let's see, how do you choose the color of them? Can I not choose colors? Oh, there we go. Ooh, okay. Drakthir. That's pretty cool. Pages. Actually, let me turn this off for now. Let's see what this shit looks like. Alright, that's looking cool. Thighs.
Yo. You figured out your class yet?
I'm gonna try Drakthir in a second. Just trial it because I've never played them before. See how I like them. I'm usually not a person that likes to play casters, but they're a different kind of caster.
Yeah. And it was a while when I last played it, but when I last played it, they were known for having good AoE too. I'm not sure if that's still the case, but yeah. Because a lot of their spells are like flying, so like they'll fly from one spot to the second, but while they're mid-flight, they'll do the so I'm trying to do a dungeon and do my rotations while I'm trying to have a conversation. My bad.
Yeah, fine.
But there'll be like a magic while they're flying, like a magic attack.
Cool.
I just fucking destroyed in damage. Nope. This tank is kind of useless, not gonna lie.
They all can't be good. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong. Might still be learning too.
Possibly.
I didn't consider that when I said that.
Yeah, that's.
God knows I was an absolute mess when I first tried to fucking learn tanking. But it was very different back then.
Yeah.
My verse, fun fact, my druid that I've got now is actually the first character that I created.
Interesting. I still got my hunter. That was my first character I ever created, but I just don't ever play him anymore.
Oh no.
No. All right, now here's the thing, a name, for my Drakthir. Oh fuck! I forgot to customize the human portions. Shit, I'm still not done customizing. Gotta customize the human feature.
Oh, what do you think about the new one button ad? I'm not sure if it's released at the moment, but
It's
there's
not
a
live.
one
It's not
button
live, but yeah, it's. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of it.
I like the
I get
idea of it
for
being
casuals, but
I like the idea of it for people with disabilities.
yeah, that's yeah, that's fine. But for people who are trying to to really shine this game, yeah. No.
It kind of balances out because there's a delay between spells at a certain time, I think.
There's like a 2-second delay or something like that.
Yeah.
Or have a 0.2 second delay. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. I am so sorry, healer. It was my bad. I wasn't concentrated. I got hit with an attack. The mechanic, but they did fuck all damage. It's fine. I just felt bad because I didn't pay attention. Could have easily dodged it. you know what's annoying? Do you know what the worst thing as a healer is?
Hmm.
When either the tank brings the boss to you, or damage makes you get hit by a spell.
Hmm.
And then you try to heal yourself, and they take damage, and then they complain that you're not healing them.
Yeah.
That is the worst thing.
Mm-hmm.
I love this boss. I might switch to Hunter soon because this guy is playing Hunter and he's making me want to play my Hunter. I like with the Hunter, the close combat Hunter. I cannot think right now.
No,
I'm trying to remember. Yeah. It's got heaps of abilities where you can like pull yourself towards them and shit, which is super good. Like spells that can allow you to get close range, even if you got pushed back from a mechanic or for whatever reason, tank pulls it too far away or whatever.
I got you. That sounds pretty cool, actually.
Especially the warrior tanks.
Hmm.
They love to bloody run marathons. Oh. You can't hear the button mashing, can you?
No.
Why good? Ah, sweet. Because I'm just absolutely spamming everything right now. Rotation, totems.
What the hell was that? All right, now for the most important thing, a name for my creation. I don't know what the name. Nos something. Okay, let's see. It's not bad. Let's see. See if I can find.
Okay, this hunter's just crazy item level, I'm assuming, because he's doing some crazy damage. No.
Can't think of a name for my hunter. I mean, my hunter. I mean, yeah, my Drakthir. What the hell? We name him Nostrazan. Nostrazan? No, that sounds kind of goofy. Okay, hold on.
Sure, I like the mechanics to get to certain levels, like the elevators. But like it fits with the dungeon. Like for this one, it's like a underground bone dungeon, and it's actually like a hook, like a bone hook.
I'm trying to think of a name that's kind of dragon-like. That has. Okay. Dragon name. Nothing standing out. By the record, guys, anytime I create a character's name, it has to have Nos in the beginning of it. That's my gimmick.
Sorry, what'd you say?
So every time I create a character in World of Warcraft or any other game, usually it has Nos in the beginning of it. It's just my gimmick.
Okay. Nos is kind of hard to add on to, honestly.
Yeah, it has to have like an S at like in the first couple syllables, you know.
Yeah.
Something. It's hard.
Wow, the tank just left me while I was in combat. Love that. I guess I'll just fight these mobs by myself, I guess.
Ooh, I don't know if you know about this one, but this is a pretty cool one. I just looked up like dragon names, and I guess there was a dragon in Babylonian mythology named Sirush. Nosirrag. You know?
Nosirrag.
Nosirrag. Yeah.
That kind of works too.
Yeah, kind of like Sirrush. Nosirrag. No one's gonna have that name, so hell yeah, hell yeah. Wait, trial is level 10? What the fuck is that? For a what? Why is it level 10? Oh, I didn't. I didn't do trial. I did not do trial. I did not click trial.
Oh.
I did not click trial.
Mm.
Fuck! I didn't click trial.
So I guess this tank's not coming back then?
Can I, if I
it's a good thing on the
if
helmet
I
back and his shield and healing.
No, I gotta do all the customization options over again. I did not click trial. Let me see. Hold on. Let me just replay my stream to make sure that's the reason. You say, why is this evoker level 10? Wait, can you not trial an evoker? Oh.
I'm not sure.
No, you can't. I just need clash trial before I customize them. Fuck me. So he's level 10, so this is an actual evoker.
I can't see why you wouldn't be able to. You can trial every other class.
Well, no, you can. I just didn't click the trial thing. I just completely forgot to click it.
Oh, my bad. I thought you meant you couldn't completely. Oh, good.
Nah, it's fine. It's my fault.
This tank is actually dumb.
Nah. Such a pain. You know, Evoker also is kind of one of those classes I might want to play from the beginning just to, you know, try it. So who knows? Maybe I'll just leave it.
I mean, you might like it. You might end up playing it. Might even become your main.
I play it from the very, very, very beginning. You know what I mean? Like just to, because you know, like they're a new class. I kind of just want to boost a new class without, you know, learning their experiences. I'm just gonna log in. I'm just gonna log into it and see like what the beginning story and shit is. We'll see. Well, I want to see their cinematic for sure.
Cinematics are alright. I don't know, I feel like I could have done more with the Dragonfly.
Tractier's race stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Sleep.
But I mean, they're alright for what they are.
Yeah.
Some people enjoy them.
1 second. Let's see. And then change my UI profile to NOS. All right. Oh, tail swipe. That's just a freaking. That's literally just a knockback. Okay, that's cool. Okay, glide.
Okay, so we don't know simple mechanics apparently.
Let's see. Okay. Put this over here. What realm did I make this guy on? I didn't even realize the realm. Wing buffet. With a powerful flap of your wings, knock away enemies in front of you. That's another racial that I don't need to use right now.
That's also a pushback as well, isn't it? By memory?
I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Do I have any heirloom gear that I can actually put on? Let me see. So evoker, devastation. Oh, evokers use mail. Oh, interesting. Okay, I do have. I can use some heirlooms up to a certain point. So like, let's see. Okay, this will do.
I heard heirlooms are kind of trash. No.
Yeah, they are, but you might as well just use them just to have to gear the levels up with you. You know, like if I out level them, I'm not gonna worry all that much. But you know, if I have them,
that's what I do.
Might as well use them. You know,
they're definitely better than the shit it gives you at the very beginning.
Yeah.
I use them until I find better gear.
Let's see what else. What?
Especially with the boost in experience, that makes them pretty much useless.
Okay, what else do I need for heirloom? I need. Okay, let's do. I need rings. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Only one ring. A necklace. And then trinkets. Actually, that's a necklace as well. What the fuck? Why? Hold on. What did I have on before? That was a neck. Restores 3 health. Oh, it's the same shit. This one's just. Okay, and it's trinkets. These are all necks. Okay. Trinkets. Order of void sight. That seems good. Oh, okay, never mind. I need a belt still. That's what I need. Okay, and then I have 2 of these. No, it's unique. That'll do. I don't think there is a belt for Twink or Transmog, or whatever. Yeah, so there's no bracers and there's no waist guard, which is weird. All right. I like how they start you off with quite literally like they don't give you a belt for no reason. Why do they start the direct tier off with no belt? Level 10 and don't have a belt. So weird.
What? Evoker! What has happened? Who did this to us? Something is very wrong here. We must find our wingmates. This way.
The Trakthir are breaking free. Contain them.
Oh wait. Okay, I'll play a Trakthir a little bit. Try out their starting area.
I remember obeying an order.
In here, Evoker.
How long were we held in stasis?
A very long time, by the look of our crash.
My head. All right. We need to get our bearings. Stay true to your where. The Trakthir will find a place in this world.
The Trakthir.
Gear up, Evoker. Then we rendezvous with the Earth Warder.
Neltharion can explain what has happened. I am certain of it.
If they will not sleep, then they must be destroyed.
Interesting. Oh shit, I gotta go to work. I just realized that. Oh god. Okay, I gotta wrap up the stream, guys. Thank you guys for coming out to the stream. I lost completely track of time. I got work in literally 40 minutes. Okay, I gotta go. I will see you all in a later day, guys. This has been awesome. Playing World of Warcraft for you guys once again. But your boy has to go to work. I was literally locked in. Holy crap. So I'm gonna jump out of Discord. Thank you all so much for coming out to the stream, hanging out with your boy and vibing today. If you guys haven't already, be sure to smash that like button down below. Drop a like, leave a comment, and support your boy Nos today. And with that being said, your boy's out, and I'll see all you guys in the next stream. Wham! Peace out, everybody. Your boy's out. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out, guys. I'll see y'all soon. Sorry, gotta go to work.